I see what you see. I feel what you feel.
He said there's a healer in the house. He said I don't know who you trust.
There's a healer in the house.
He don't right there. I don't know who you trust. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning to you and yours. Wherever you're locked on to Culture Crazy Radio, WACK 90.1 FM. I want to say much thanks going out to Cohen Fox holding down the fort. Travel safely, my brother. Blessings after blessings. On a wet one on the outside. Please, guys, take it easy out there.
In the tree, he said,
I want to send out blessings after blessings over beautiful Tune Island, Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Blessings to all our Caribbean brothers and sisters. Blessings to the UK family, US, Canadians, far off as Australia. Blessings to the WACK fan club family, Shoutbox family, WhatsApp, YouTube, Facebook, WACK, Twitch, Zeno Radio, TuneIn Radio. Whichever platform you're logged on to, good morning to you. Of course, good morning, blessings going out to the original Bacchanal crew, the Golden Girls, the Miserable crew, and of course, blessings after blessings to my mother, Miss Joycelyn Melville, and special blessings over my sister Shelley and Melville this morning. Blessings and covering and strength at this time. And to my entire family, blessings after blessings in your special needs. As we reflect, as we trust and obey, we just know that collective force of blessings after blessings. As the prayers go up and the blessings come down. To you, wherever you are, whatever you're feeling this morning. If you're celebrating your birthday today, we say happy birthday to you. We say happy birthday to Hazel out in Long Beach, California. Blessings on another year of growth and blessings. And may the good Lord watch over you, keep you and your family. Blessings after blessings. Good morning, Nico, Maxine, Julia, Bishop Xavier. And I know you're saying a special prayer this morning for Hazel and this little journey of life. And all who celebrating the anniversary, happy anniversary, blessings to you. And if you're not feeling 100, we're sending healing power and strength because there's a healer in the house. If you have lost a loved one, we're sending strength and comfort to you and yours at this time. We are Culture Crazy Radio. I'm Damian Melville. My journey ends at 12 o'clock.
Good morning. Good
so sweet to trust in Jesus and to take him at his word, just to rest upon his promise, just to know, thus saith the Lord. Oh, just sweet to trust in Jesus, just to trust, just to trust, just to trust his grace and love, just in simple, just in simple, just in simple faith, to plunge me neither healing claims and flood. That's why I say Jesus, Jesus, how I trust him, how I prove him more and on and on and on and on and on. Jesus, Jesus, pray. precious Jesus. Oh, for grace to trust Him more. I'm so glad I learned to trust Him. My sweet Jesus, sweet Rose of Sharon, the lily of the valley, my friend. And I know that He'd never leave me. He'd stay with me. He'd walk with me and talk with me. When the hard time comes, when the bad time comes, when the good time comes, when the rough time comes, through the end, that's why I sing Jesus, Jesus, how I trust Him, how I prove Him more and more and more and more and more and more. Jesus, Jesus, precious Jesus. Oh, for grace to trust Him more.
As we send out those blessings, I want to send out blessings going out to Clay from Kufa this morning. Bless you, bless your family. You from out in Kufa as well, good morning. Try to play this song all over again, man. Just listen to the vibes. Let it just take over your whole being, though. Good morning, Punka. Blessings to you. Be safe on the roadway, please. Good morning, Moms Miriam, Daddy Elon, got your back. Good morning, the Bajan Connection. Good morning, Keisha. What's up, Nico? Friend for life, Carl, Padman, Alpha. It's Culture Crazy Radio. I say good morning, blessings going out to all the healthcare workers.
So sweet.
Good morning, Stacy.
To trust in Jesus.
Good morning to the Conias.
And
good morning, Leanne. Blessings to you and the family.
Command His word just to rest upon His promise, just to know thus saith the Lord. Oh, just sweet to trust in Jesus, Jesus. Just to trust, just to trust, just to trust His grace and love. Just in simple, just in simple, just in simple faith. Plunge me neither healing came soon fly. That's why I say Jesus, Jesus, how I trust Him, how I prove Him more and on and on and on and on and on. Jesus, Jesus, precious Jesus. Oh, for grace to trust Him more. I'm so glad I learned to trust Him, my sweet Jesus, sweet Rose of Sharon, the lily of the valley, my friend. And I know that I know he'd never leave me. He'd stay with me. He'd walk with me and talk with me. When the hard time comes, when the bad time comes, when the good time comes, when the rough time comes, through the end, that's why I sing Jesus, Jesus, how I trust Him, how I prove Him more and more and more and more and more and more. Jesus, Jesus, precious Jesus, oh, for grace to trust Him more. For grace to trust Him more. Trust Him more. Trust Him more. Trust Him more.
Good morning.
When I am down and oh my soul so weary, when troubles come and my heart burdened be, then I am still and wait here in the silence until you come and sit a while with me. You raise me up so I could stand on mountains. You raise me up to walk on stormy seas. And I am strong when I am on your shoulders. You raise me up to more than I can be. So much more. So much more.
When I am down and oh my soul so weary.
Oh my soul so weary.
When troubles come and my heart's burdened.
My heart burdened be, then I am still and wait here in the silence until you come and sit a while with me. You raise me up so I can stand on mountains. You raise me up to walk on stormy seas. I am strong when I am on your shoulders. You raise me up to more than I can be. So much more. You raise me up so I can stand on mountains. You raise me up to walk on stormy seas. I am strong when I am on your shoulders. You raise me up
say good morning, going on to the Pereira. Good morning, Leonard. How you doing? Gwyneth, Charmin, Ingrid, Dr. Cheese King Baba. I want to say good morning to the Region 11 family. Good morning, blessings to you guys. Cossil, you're liking yourself. Hi. Hi, good morning, Maria. Good morning, Ingrid Christopher. Good morning, Raphael out there in Cooper. Good morning, Karen and Mike. His love gets you through it every time. Good morning, Mommy Marva Sion. The folks out at Hampton Place and Daddy Sion. Blessings and covering God's grace. You're here. God's grace. Good people right there. Good morning to the finance, Mr. and Mrs. Finance. Good morning, Daddy John. How you do? I want to say good morning to Maxwell and his soon-to-be wife, and of course to the family, Maxwell, Mommy, and the family. Blessings after blessings, man. It's 9:13 Trinidad and Tobago.
Danger, danger. The prophecies are revealing this time, yeah. Danger, danger. Supreme disciple come to reveal it. Danger, danger. No matter what they do, they can't stop this. Danger, danger. God is telling us the signs of the time is near. Yeah, yeah, and He is showing us. Can't you see that it's so clear? Yo, yo, He is revealing to us. Some of us just don't want to hear. No, no, and He is warning us like stick breaking our air. I see the revealing of revelation, and I see war, nation against nation. I see America, war Afghanistan, and I see innocent people get gunned down. I see the flying planes, dropping more bombs, and I see human bodies turning like drums. Oh Lord, when will this be over? These are the signs written in your scripture. And I see innocent blood in the street. I see famine, no food to eat. I see naked people walk their feet. And I see mothers get raped in their sleep. I see plenty wolves disguised like sheep. And I see corruption hiding underneath. I see babies walking before they creep. I see kidnapping getting more sweet. God is telling us the signs of the time is near. Yeah, yeah, and He is showing us. Can't you see that it's so clear? Yo, yo, He is revealing to us. Some of us just don't want to hear. No, no, and He is warning us like stick breaking our air. I see children making children. I see enemies trying to play friend. I see evil walking among men, and I see antichrist in with system. I see religion start giving problem. I see abortion is the new trend. I see God coming and I don't know when. So take heed, wicked man surrender, because the wrath of Almighty God is fire. And I see plagues come to take over. I see AIDS virus destroy the younger. I see plenty die just through hunger. And I see politicians fighting for power. I see crack and cocaine causing murder. I see they're cloning men to make imposter. I see their destruction will be bitter. God is telling us the signs of the time is near. Yeah, yeah, and He is showing us. Can't you see that it's so clear? Whoa, whoa, and He's revealing to
Hi, good morning.
some of us just don't want to hear.
Hey, good morning, Donna Faye. What's up, Stacy? Good morning, Aaron.
Like stick breaking our air.
Good morning, Pauline Alexander, Pauline Tom, Pauline Monty.
I see
The Monty family down there in Rio Clara, the Dumas.
I see the legal
Good morning, Angela Newton. Good morning, Angela and Clifton.
Almighty destroyer.
Hi, good morning, you're live.
Hi, Damien. Good morning. Love and blessing to my WACK family. Everybody live nice. Damien, peace, love and blessing to you and Moi Washi Washi.
Washi. Have a blessed one now.
Same to you. Love you.
Blessings.
Is the new trend.
Hey, good morning, Chrisita Samson. How you doing? Good morning to the Mohans, the New Ellos. Good morning. Good morning, Sabina. What's up, Rowena? Marilyn, you're
I
good?
see plagues come to
Good morning, Wendy, Norma.
the AIDS virus destroy the younger. I
Good morning, Sandra.
Just through hunger. And I see politicians fighting for
Good morning, Point 14 Home for Life.
and cocaine causing murder. I see
Good morning, Investing me Sobo Lobre, Patsy and people.
destruction.
See with you weather on income this morning. I see this morning, people. Man. It's like you ain't have your indoors.
There.
Yeah.
And he's showing us.
Good morning, Mommy Joan. All you know that Southwell Pooch. Good morning, blessings to you guys.
Revealing to us.
Someone just good morning, San Fernando and Environs. Kuva Shogwanas. For the spin and Environs. Good morning. Good morning, Diego Martin, Pity Valley. Carna.
The youth mind filled with vanity. I see the
Good morning, Love Until.
I see the leak.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning, Brother Damien. Blessings to you and the family.
Right back at you.
I don't want to complain in the worship, but I'm not getting you good. I have to go all over the place. Everything breaking down, cutting off, I could pray, but I think it's a technical problem. Can you get any help on it?
What's the last thing you said?
I thought I could pray, but it might be a technical problem. Can we get any help on it?
If you could get any help with it, that's what you're asking me.
Yes, Damien. But I asked him on air, so I know the CEO doesn't listening, so he might be hearing me, okay?
Well, all right.
Have a blessed day, Damien.
Okay.
Thank you. Bye.
For the creep. I see kidnapping getting more sweet.
Hey, good morning, Sharon Richardson. Good morning, Original Browning. Sharon Hewitt, good morning.
Showing us.
Woo! Good morning, Maracas and Joseph.
He's revealing.
Auntie Winnie Tagarigua, good morning, Monk too. Good morning, Barataria. Sawa. Don't say you don't think Sawa. Good morning, Sawa.
I see children.
Good morning, Kira.
Children. I see enemy.
Good morning, Trin City. What's up, Arima? Uncle Marshall and Tichita morning. What's up, Nifi? Chinese morning. Ronald Devontae. And the old family, good morning. What's up, Gary and Larry?
Is the new trend. I see God coming and
Good morning, Valencia.
so take it.
I haven't heard from Devota and Hocketa in a while. Trust that everything good way and good truth in Arima. I haven't heard from you guys in a while. Trust that everything good way. Blessings to you and the family.
Plenty die.
Good morning, moms out there in Grandy. What's up, Tony? Good morning, Mayor Boya.
I see crack and cocaine causing murder.
Princess Stung in the house.
Meant to make him imposter.
Fat man in Tableland. Good morning, Moruga Road. Good morning, Moruga.
What is telling?
Good morning, Sisters Road.
Signs of the
Mommy Shannon morning. Tell your daughter good morning for me, please, mom.
winners. Can't you see that it's so clear? And he's revealing to us. Some of us just don't want to hear. No. And he's warning us. Like stick brick in our air. I see the youth mind filled with vanity. I see the rich man die and leave his money. I see the legalized gay in some country. I see the almighty destroy our whole city. I see wickedness going down, no pity. I see envy destroy the majority. I see division in happy family. I see it's God alone who can help we. So don't be fooled with Babylon's story. Cause I see Babylon wall crumbling. And I see Lucifer as the victim. I see judge and jury start quaking. I see earthquakes and plenty lightning.
Earthquakes and plenty lightning.
Because them frightened.
Hey, good morning, Kathleen. Good morning, Listress. There, no blessings to the family. Grands, good morning.
Running. God is telling us. The signs of the time.
Hey, good morning, Trini. Blessings to your mommy as well. And TV morning. You want to say good morning to Daddy Rodney and Emilio on the hill, though. Some of blessings after blessings to you guys. Emilio, how you doing, boy? Uncle Rodney and the pass and the swing round, though. Come on, give you a check, though. You know we stay. Yeah, Mommy Charles, sending blessings and a big hug and a kiss to you this morning, to you and Mommy Teresa Beans. Blessings to you guys. Hey, good morning, Indra. Blessings to you and the family. Hey, gotta squeeze, give you so much needed information and come right back. We are Culture Crazy Radio. Good morning to you.
Next Level Productions, in collaboration with the St. Joseph Community Council, presents The Good Old Days, Saturday, November 12th at the Maracas Valley Community Center, featuring Super Blue, Leon Cordero,
Put your hand in the air and shake it.
Oscar B, Tiggy Rankin, and more. Harangue music from La Mansion. Also look out for Vincent Rivers and the Soca Unit, hosted by NCW. Your DJs, Dr. Ross, DJ Ejo, and bass, No Time to Waste. Lady early bird tickets only $50. Men early bird tickets $100. Get those tickets now at Bobby's Bar in Curavat International Arena. Extra Foods Grand Bazaar, Caldero's Flavor in Sando, Civette's Mini Mart, Maracas Royal Road, Listra's Mini Mart, Acano Road. For more info, call Listra 305-7985. Call in at 758-4716. The Good Old Days, Maracas Valley Community Center, Saturday, 12th November. This is not just an event, it's a next level production. The Good Old Days, sponsored by Dream World Cuisine, Glass and Cladding Expert Limited, and Caldero's Flavor.
The Queen Terry Lion presents I Am Lion, the concert, November 20th, 2022, Naparimo Pole. Get ready for Calypso, Soca, and Pan.
Music got me jumping, music got me whining.
Your Kaiso stars, Crow, Brian London, Shamika, and Queen Terry Lion.
They walk in, watch them.
Represented Soca, Dev, Trini, College Boy Jesse, Corinne Ashe, Super Blue,
Friday, match up the place, Friday, in front of
and lots more. Look out for a special pan presentation by Joshua Robello. The tribute to Black Stalin and Black. I Am Lion, the concert is part of San Fernando City Week celebration. Get your adult tickets for $200, kids $100. Get those tickets now at Des Barbershop, WACK 90.1 FM Radio, Coffee Street, San Fernando. Lyra Styles, Arlene Mall, Port of Spain. Lawrence Fashion, Barataria. The ticket hotline 735-8921. I Am Lion, the concert, Sunday, November 20th. See you there.
What's my name?
Welcome to Viola's Place, a unique apartment hotel in the heart of Lowlands and the perfect place for your next vacation. It's your home away from home that resonates comfort and style and an incredible attention to detail. You can even dine in at the Oasis, where food is divine and the ambiance unforgettable. And while you're here, the friendly staff can arrange reef tours, nature tours, bird watching, and much more. Affordable, convenient, and great service. Viola's is the place. To find out more, call us at 639-9441. Viola's Place. Experience the beauty.
Join us each and every Wednesday right here on WACK Radio 90.1 FM from 7 to 9 p.m. as we step into the future with Youth in Focus. Stay connected with us, like us on Facebook, watch us live on YouTube, and send us a message on WhatsApp at 868-306-9059. That's 868-306-9059. Step into the future with Youth in Focus. You don't want to miss it.
These products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Levy from Otis. Levy, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy. With the regular use of Levy, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy, mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079. Get all the information you need and place your order now.
Good morning. Yes. Easy as getting with 10 See, I know you don't know the things I've been through.
But if you only know my story, you won't judge the things that I do. Cause no of them a chat about me success, but none of them me see when me under stress. The rather rejoice and me distress. To them negativity, me rather say less. See, I know what it feels like to walk the road with tears running down my face. And you won't dare, my friend. When pain runs deep, no one sees. My ride or die, them asleep. But God got eyes on him spout, and he watches over me. He gives me peace. There ain't no one that like you. If I know one that like you, you give me joy. Yes. Now I'm stronger than before. Some wiser than before. Yes, it's in you I'll find my peace. It's in you I'll find joy. It's in you I'll find peace. Lord, it's in you. Lord, it's in you. Living in a world with so many broken people. They're smiling on the outside, but their hearts are shattered. And in search for love, they'll do anything.
Looking in the wrong places.
Cause no one knows the hurt that's within. But if you feel the pain that runs in your heart, one wrong word from you can tear them apart. They can heal if we show love from the start. Yes, come let me tell you about the Prince of Peace, who will come your agency, give you peace. There ain't no one that like you. If I know one that like you, you give me joy. Yes. Now I'm stronger than before. Yes, I'm wiser than before. Yeah. See, I know what it feels like to walk the road with tears running down my face. And you won't dare, my friend. When pain runs deep, no one sees. But ride or die, them asleep. Trod me, I trod like a Gideon soldier with Jesus in my corner. He gives me peace. There ain't no one that like you. No one that like you. If I know one that like you, na 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 na. You give me joy. Yes. Now I'm stronger than before. Yes, I'm wiser than before. Wiser than before. It's in you.
He gives you peace, no one else does. Yeah, you hear that? Hi, good morning.
Good morning, Chunkalung. How are you going?
Hi, good. How are you?
I'm good too.
Just right.
I just a little call and touch base with you a little bit, man.
It's all good. Blessings to everybody. Good, oi?
Yeah, well, everybody good for now.
All right, you guys stay safe. Blessings.
Okay, darling. Take
all
care,
righty. Daddy Do! Mommy and Daddy Preto, you in touch base with me now. What going on? What is that? What goes in that door? You need to stop. Yeah, change your ways. Hey, good morning, you all. I want some Monica. Good morning, Granny B. Blessings to you. Good morning, Mommy B. Coretta and the birthday girl. I could imagine what going on down there still though. I could just imagine all your behavior. Hey, good morning, Santa Flora. Good morning, Princess Storm. Good morning, Penal David Barkport. Good morning, Erie. Los Bajos, Buenos Aires. Merlin Rancho, morning. Mommy Janet, good morning. Jenny and Travine. Good morning, Trini Pride. Now back in New York, Ingrid on top of the world. Hey, that's how we do Country Crazy Radio. Move your foot a passing and a passing with some speed. No matter what happened in your life. You may fall, but you know you had to rise though. You had to rise.
So me see you can rise again. I know you feel like you're not gonna make it, but rise again. Lift your head above the waters, friend, you got to rise again. All when the tide gets high,
You can rise again, yeah. Rise again, rise again. So me feel it for the ones them who really thought you find a real one. You sacrificed for years, but little that you know, my playboy. Me salute every mama them. We work hard just to put food on the table. With tears in your eyes, cause little Johnny get disrespectful, but you can rise again, rise again, yeah. I know you feel like you're not gonna make it, but rise again. Lift your head up, my friend. Lift your head above the waters, friend. You got to rise again. All when the tide gets high, you can rise again. Rise again. I say me feel it for every youth man. We work hard just to get a little kickstart. 6 in the morning, straight to midnight. And lost the car when you miss our payments. Enough respect to every father. We stand up in the gap for your little daughter. Family is your priority. No quarter to tell you to be your daddy. Rise again. Lift your head up, man. I know you feel like you're not gonna make it, but rise again. Lift your head above the waters, friend. You got to rise again. Want you to know when the tide gets high, you can rise again. Rise again. Them say who feels it knows it, but I would wish this on my enemy. And as long as you don't know what that has done to enough people mentally. Yes, I know sometimes you feel like giving up. Them say that I love you, but like happen then them switching up. Broken pieces, now I feel pick it up. Don't you worry, the Almighty God I have your back. Rise again, rise again, rise again. I know you feel like you're not gonna make it, but rise again. Draw your back, lift your head above the waters, friend. You got to rise again, lift your head up high. All when the tide gets high, you can rise again. Rise again, rise again, you can rise again. Don't you give up, I feel no. I know you feel like you're not gonna make it, but rise again. And lift your head above the waters, friend. You got to rise again.
Could I give you that message again, please? Could I, please? Thank you.
This one from me fallen soldiers. So me see you can rise again.
And I want to say happy birthday going out to Mommy Cynthia James, and it's coming from your children, Michael, Amisha, and Melissa, as I send plenty love to you today. So Mommy Cynthia James, good morning, blessings to you, happy birthday, and by extension the WACK family wishes you blessings after blessings on your day today.
So me see you can rise again. You feel like you're not gonna make it, but rise again.
You say, I know you feel like you're not gonna make it. I know you feel like this burden is too much for you. I know you're feeling all this set of feelings and things just happening. But you have to trust and obey. Trust and obey your praying soul. And as the Lord say, why worry when you can pray? Give it up. You give it up to him. I want to send out blessings and strength going out to my nephew, Mr. Shaquille Neptune, and of course, Garel Neptune this morning. And covering over my sister Shelly and Melvin. God's blessings and covering. And to my family out there in Arima. Yeah, blessings and covering. Strength at this time.
So me feel it for the ones them who really thought you find a real.
And to my auntie Eastland in Dakar. Obey. In your heart, obey. You're going to looking for licks. You're here. Auntie Merle, good morning, blessings. Your Auntie Jean and the whole crew out there in Tobago, good morning, blessings.
With tears in your eyes,
to my sister Esther, so that you're feeling good or you go to eat today, blessings. What's up, Judith? Good morning, Dave Jones.
I know you feel like you're not gonna make it, but rise again. Lift your head up, my friend.
Lift your head up, my friend. Lift your head up.
You got to rise again. All when the tide gets high, you can rise again. Rise again. I say me feel it for every youth man. We work hard just to get a little kickstart. 6 in the morning, straight to midnight. And lost the car when you miss our payments. No free.
I want to say good morning going out to Monica, Bernadette, Agnes out there in Claxton. Day blessings to you guys.
Family is your priority.
Good morning to Mr. Winston Johnson and the Vegetarian Delight down there on Rosswood Street, always blazing WACK 90.1 FM. Sandra, Keisha, Dolly out there in Shogwanas. Good morning, blessings. Yeah, if you to go down my list this morning. Pauline Alexander, good morning. Good morning, Lorna Lois. Good morning, Yvonne Lane. Anne Marie Lord, good morning. Good morning, Scala. Mommy Linda, good morning. Good morning, you. Mommy Carl Arlene, good morning.
Them say who feels it knows it.
Who feels it knows it. I want to say good morning going out to Elsa Jack. Jennifer Blackman, good morning. Miss Gloria Shepherd, Gloria Christopher. Cheryl Thomas, good morning. Good morning, Deanne Cox. Curtis Benjamin, good morning. Good morning to Alicia Thomas Beal. Anthony Williams, good morning. Jonah and Rudy. And out in Freeport, good morning. Blessings. Good morning, Betty. Mommy Boswell, good morning to you. Good morning, Miss Ramona. The DL Catering family across the road from WACK 90.1 FM, always blazing. Good morning. And the nice pastries as well. Good morning. Blessings to you guys. Good morning, Claudette. Blessings after blessings. You have Claudette in Point Fortin and Claudette in Love Until as well. Good morning, Yvonne out in Valencia.
With tears in your eyes,
good morning to Eve out in Princeton. Bonnie in Indian Walk, good morning. Betty Lou Osborne in Arima, good morning. Mother Gemma out in La Romaine. Janet Brown, good morning. Rise again. Good morning to Mr. Best down there in Captiville. Good morning to the Cox family. Mommy Cox, good morning. Good morning to Claire and Winston. Brendan, Mr. Tunapuna, good morning. Blessings to you guys. Vilma in Lobry. Yeah, Vilma Campbell, good morning. Blessings to you. Mom's V down there in Lakeview Point 14. Good morning, Chanel Agatha. Good morning, Mr. T. Good morning, Mommy Joyce Edmond. Good morning, Pat out in Pleasantville. Mr. Alexander Squires out in Marabella. Good morning to the Bacon Shack specialist, Mommy Bacon Shack, Daddy Bacon Shack. Love and blessings to you guys every time. Good morning to Bosky out there in Cocorita. Melissa. Yeah, I have a long list here though. Yeah, just fit to call out people this morning though, yeah. Good morning to Camille and Mona out in Philadelphia, Lady J, Union Hall, Pat out in Valencia as well, Pat Paul. Good morning to Gentle Giant down there in Santa Flora. Cheryl Thomas, good morning. Good morning to Jackie out there in Coquille. Jackie Patsy in Coquille. Jackie and Patsy, sorry, in Coquille. Good morning, Zelita. Good morning, Dylan. That's the son of Merle out in Rancho. Show in Turner, good morning. Janet, what is what? Let me leave that alone. I'll put up that all wrong. Good morning to Marilyn. Good morning, Carl. Cecil and Marlon Joseph. Matrix, good morning. Good morning, Mom Ann Centelette. Marilyn Griffith, good morning.
I lift your head above the water.
Yvonne Kelly. Out in Santa Flora. Bernice and Gasparello. Jonas, good morning.
Rise again.
Good morning, Jackie Stevens. Good morning, Janet Reyes. Good morning, Lincoln and Esther out there in Pleasantville. Good morning, blessings to you guys. Good morning, Mommy Collymore. See, Cherise have a beautiful one as well. Congratulations to you, Cherise. Good morning, Mary George. Linda out in Pleasantville. Shirley Martin and Shirley Smith. Good morning. Cynthia and Deborah. Good morning. Good morning, Mommy Cynthia Mongo down there in Point Fortin of the Mongo family.
The water's firm, you got to rise again.
Good morning to Nathaniel and Telma and O'Lara Heights. Miss Mildred, good morning. Mom's Naomi. Granny of Akini James. Ratty and Kettle. Carleen out in Princess Town. Travis out there in Matlock. Good morning, Toko. Good morning, Grandy. Good morning, Maureen Brown. Pexan and Mommy Lydia. Good morning, blessings to you guys. Helen Lee Platt. Good morning. Good morning to Phyllis McCollins in St. Madeline. Chelma as well in O'Lara Heights. Carleen Green, the Princess Tongue Connection, the Comdev family, Vivi. Good morning to Daniel. Mrs. David, good morning. Good morning, Andrew, St. David, no, Antoinette. Out there in six company new Granta Princess Tongue and Hollis and Wilfred Bernard. As a neighbor of Trevine. Good morning. Who calling? Good morning.
Good morning, Brother Damien.
Good morning, Mr. President. How is you?
Well, the president is checking in.
When the president's up now, we want to make sure that all protocols observed. Are you back in sweet TNT or you're still balancing?
I am in TNT. I am home in TNT, Mr. Damien.
Okay, very well, Mr. President. All right and correct on this end.
Okay, well, I'm glad to hear that. Blessings to you and your family and all the Waconians locked on.
Blessings, man. Blessings. Stay safe.
Okay. You have a safe day too.
All righty.
Bye.
Keep your head above the water. You're gonna rise again. Yeah, that's on my list there. And if you wanna get on the list, you just have to call me, you know. Yeah, and don't say, hey, you ain't call me. No. We don't deal with that. Yeah. You hear your name, you hear your area, just touch base, and I add things to my list. You see how long that list is? Trevine, don't be on my list now. Don't be on that. Good morning, Moms. Janet, how you doing? What Trevine cooking today? Anybody cooking pigeon peas today though? Anybody? I gotta squeeze and go across our newsroom for our international newscast. Good morning to you.
I know you feel like you're not gonna make it, but rise again.
Set the city on fire. We're here for you.
We about to get the party jumping. You already know what it is.
And Calypso, Soca.
Now we do.
No one does it like WACK 90.1 FM.
Turn it up.
The Culture Crazy Station.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
It's time for International News 901.
Good morning, I'm Leanne St. Clair and welcome to International News 901. Millions of Americans will vote in the midterm elections today with the balance of power in Congress at stake. The entire U.S. House of Representatives, about a third of the Senate and key state governorships are up for grabs. U.S. President Joe Biden, a Democrat, and ex-President Donald Trump, a Republican, made their closing arguments in competing rallies. Mr. Biden's ability to pass laws will be stymied if Republicans take the House, as most projections expect. Democrats currently control the White House and by razor-thin margins both chambers of the Congress. The party in power typically sheds an average of 24 or so seats in the midterms, which fall midway through a president's 4 years in office. While Mr. Biden himself is not up for re-election today, midterms are often seen as a referendum on a president's leadership. Despite delivering on promises to lower prescription drug prices, expand clean energy, and revamp U.S. infrastructure, Mr. Biden has seen his popularity suffer drastically following the worst inflation in 4 decades, record illegal crossings at the U.S.-Mexico border, and voter concerns about crime. Canadian Prime Minister Justin Trudeau has accused China of attempting to interfere in the country's elections. Mr. Trudeau accused Beijing of playing aggressive games with democracies and of targeting Canadian institutions. It comes as local media report that Canadian intelligence identified a clandestine network of Beijing-backed candidates at recent elections. At least 11 candidates were supported by China in the 2019 federal elections. A Chinese Foreign Ministry spokesman said it has no interest in Canada's internal affairs. Citing unnamed intelligence officials, local broadcaster Global News reported that Beijing had directed funds to the candidates and that Chinese operatives had acted as campaign advisors to many candidates. The operation, which was reportedly directed from China's consulate in Toronto, also sought to place operatives within the offices of serving MPs in an attempt to influence policy. And efforts were allegedly also made to co-opt and corrupt former Canadian officials in a bid to gain influence within political circles. And a notorious Instagram influencer from Nigeria has been jailed for more than 11 years in the United States for his role in an international fraud syndicate. Hush Puppy, whose real name is Ramon Abbas, was also ordered to pay $1,732,841 in restitution to 2 victims. The influencer rose to fame flaunting his wealthy lifestyle on his page, which boasted 2.8 million followers. But it all came crashing down when he was arrested in Dubai 2 years ago. According to Don Alway, the assistant director in charge of the FBI's Los Angeles field office, Abbas had, behind the glitz of his account, become one of the most prolific money launderers in the world. Abbas pleaded guilty to money laundering last year, admitting attempting to steal more than $1.1 million from someone who wanted to fund a new children's school in Qatar. Court documents in California say he played a key role in the scheme, playing the roles of bank officials and creating a bogus website. He also admitted to several other cyber and business email compromise schemes, and altogether caused more than $24 million in losses. Among them was a 2019 scheme which plunged the European island of Malta into chaos as payment systems shut down after he tried to launder 13 million euros stolen by a gang of North Korean hackers from the Maltese Bank of Valletta. And that's to look at international news 901. Join us tomorrow for another edition on 90.1 FM WACK Radio.
Set the city on fire. We're here for you.
We about to get the party jumping.
You already know what it is.
And Gaizo, Soca.
You know how we do.
No one does it like WACK 90.1 FM.
Turn it up.
The Culture Crazy Station.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Culture Crazy Radio, and I want to say good morning to, let me get it, to Titus, and that's coming from Olivia out there in St. Lucia. So good morning to you, Titus. Blessings after blessings. Good morning, Angela Joseph. Blessings as well. Carol Wilson, good morning.
Star so far away, and I'm not sure how far you are, but I'll get there someday. Silly little dream from 7-year-old me. How about you tell me, Mommy, will you carry me? Seeing all these smiles makes me wanna make my own wish come true. I'm not sure how we'll get there, but I'll arrive holding hands with you. No matter the shape or form, we'll get stronger walking through the storm together. Don't know how we'll get there, but we'll test and persevere. I see you, little star, so far away, and I'm not sure how far you are, but I'll get there someday. Silly little dream from 7-year-old me. How about you tell me, Mommy, will you carry me?
In the voice of Keelan Jacob, I want to say happy belated birthday to you, Keelan. Blessings after blessings, our little superstar. Yeah, just 16? Donnell? Total talent, total talent. Little superstar, Mr. Keelan Jacob. Who represented us so well over there in the performing, the World Performing Championship.
Silly little dream from 7-year-old me. How about you tell me, mommy, will you?
And look, I'm bowling 60, 17. Look, trouble now. Sorry, yeah? Cut away a whole year. Young talent out of Trinidad and Tobago. And to be specific, out of Point 40. Yeah, I like that.
Little star, so far away, and I'm not sure how far you are, but I'll get there someday. Silly little dream from 7-year-old me. How about you tell me, mommy, will you carry me? Seeing all these smiles makes me wanna make my own wish come true. I'm not sure how we'll get there, but I'll arrive holding hands with you. No matter the shape or form, we'll get stronger walking through the storm together. Don't know how we'll get there, but we'll test and persevere. I see you, little star, so far away, and I'm not sure how far you are, but I'll get there someday. Silly little dream from 7-year-old me. How about you tell me, mommy, will you carry me?
Remember the name? Keelan Jacob. Places to go for real.
I
want to say good morning to Charlene De Leon, Jennifer Armstrong, the JCP and more family. Good morning, blessings. Show in Tuna, good morning, blessings, man. It's Culture Crazy Radio, WACK 90.1 FM. I simply call it niceness in your morning. Making it 11 minutes after 10 o'clock. Birthday girl, Keelan Jacob, 17 and
And I can see you walking.
Good morning, T-Shirt Village.
Away, away. And I can see you hopping, see you jogging away from me. And I can see you walking, see you running away, away. And I can see you hopping, see you jogging away from me.
Hi, good morning, you're live.
Good morning, Mr. Damien.
Hi,
Madam Plumber here.
Hi, how you doing?
I dear holding on after God, and how you doing? I hear you doing fine.
I am super good after God as well.
Yes, thank God, thank God. I call you to wish you all God's blessing, and you be safe.
Our blessings to you and stay safe as well.
Yes, and to your family, to your mom, and everybody.
All right, you have a good one.
Yeah.
From 7-year-old me. How about you tell
When you can't sing like myself, you put on these things. Let me sing and sing for you here.
Will you care?
Okay, Ingrid. Come on.
Seeing all these smiles makes me wanna make my own wish come true. I'm not sure how we'll get there, but I'll arrive holding hands with you. No matter the shape or form, we'll get stronger walking through the storm together. Don't know how we'll get there, but we'll test and persevere. I see you, little star, so far away, and I'm I'm not sure how far you are, but I'll get there someday. Silly little dream from 7-year-old me. How about you tell me, Mommy, will you carry me?
Donald, you could sing. Oh, let your mom, you could sing. Donald, we need to talk about that. Tell another point forth in my friends. It's Culture Crazy Radio, WCK 90.1 FM, making it 15 minutes after 10 o'clock on a beautiful rainy morning. We have niceness for you. Keep it locked. So tell somebody you're locked onto WACK 90.1 FM.
Dance!
Hi, good morning, you're live.
Yeah. Good morning.
Kalai!
And it's quite a nice man. All the children going to school.
All right.
Yeah.
So the place quiet.
Yeah, the hardest thing because there is that TV. And enjoy the day.
How are you too, Kalai? I'm a partner. Yeah, I'm a partner, Kalai June.
Dance! Venez, garçon, gâté, garçon, doudou, garçon, l'amour, garçon, speak so to me, baby, sexy, slowly, softly, sweetly, your voice gives me so much pleasure, your words capture beyond measure, sweet talk makes the moment spicy, spicy when I serve. Du palais, cherry momento, darling, I love you. That day, forever, day, look into my eyes again. Du palais, 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 you taught me how to speak this language that's so sweet. Parfait, garçon, ouvrier, garçon, gentil, garçon, joli, garçon, spitting, passion, willing, action, filling, thrilling, quail, lesson, talking to you, so romantic as we play with your semantics. Ooh. I wanna hear you say, du palais, cherry moment, ooh, yeah, darling, I love you. Got day, forever, day, look into my eyes again, yeah, du palais, 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 chante, hey, 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 hey.
Moi te aime ou et puis moi vle ou sav sa
Oui.
che ou bon et puis moi que aime ou pour tuta
Merci.
taught me how to speak. You taught me how to speak. You taught me how to speak.
And from Keelan Jacob, this is Janelle Monti. Do Palais. How about something from the Trinidad and Tobago Police Band, the female section of the band?
Good morning. I am woman. Hear me roar. In numbers too big to ignore. And I know too much to go back and pretend, yeah. 'Cause I've heard it all before. And I've been down there on the floor. No one's ever gonna keep me down again. Oh, yes, I am wise, but it's wisdom born of pain. Yeah, yes, I've paid the price, but look how much I've gained. If I have to, I can do anything, for I am strong. I am invincible. I am I am woman. Hear me roar. Often taken for granted, but it's the foundation that holds families together. I am woman, worthy of love and possess the wisdom that helps shape each generation. I am every woman, mother to the young, the old, and the indifferent. I am needed in high authorities, and I stand side by side with the strong. I am woman, an anchor that holds each ship sturdy, whether companionship, leadership, relationship, or friendship. I am woman, nurturer by birth. I empower. I am boss. Woman is boss.
Oh,
set the city on fire. We're here for you.
We about to get the party jumping. You already know what it is.
And Kaizo, Soca.
Now we do.
No one does it like WACK 90.1 FM.
Turn it up.
The Culture Crazy Station.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
It comes naturally to us. Unstoppable energy. We share it. We use it to live better. We are manifesting a green and sustainable future. NGC, pursuing sustainability at the forefront of energy.
Good day, I'm Kerwin Borney, and welcome to highlights of the ICC Men's T20 World Cup 2022, sponsored by the National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago Limited, Unstoppable Energy. India batter Virat Kohli has been named the ICC Men's Player of the Month for October 2022 after some outstanding performances in the shortest format of the game. Zimbabwe's Sikandar Raza and South Africa's David Miller were the other nominees for the award along with Kohli, but the Indian batter beat them to claim the title. The 33-year-old batted in only 4 innings in October, but he tuned out 3 memorable knocks, including a magical 82 against Pakistan in the T20 World Cup. Here's some highlights of this magical knock.
That's a good hit. Beautiful use of the feet. Second 6 of the over. The first for Kohli.
That'll do Virat's confidence the world of good.
So here's a freebie. And beautifully flicked away. You find the boundary, just using the pace of the bowler and the angle. And the that's a good shot. It's in the gap, and it's traveling, and it beats the field. It's the boundary of the first ball.
Virat Kohli, again, the timing, the placement. He's got to get it in front of that man, and he does. The man out on the boundary is a lot straighter.
Gets hold of it, puts it in the gap, gets it over! Split vision is spot on. That's 4. Geez, Smithy, your eyes are getting sharper with age. Squeezes it over. It's in the gap there, but doesn't have enough to go to the boundary. It's a bit of a race. It goes through. Virat Kohli hits another boundary. It's 11 of the over from 3.
This is fabulous batting. Be able to place it and time it so well that he gets another boundary.
Right of India left it 13 of this over. Kohli goes over the infield for 4. That's the over they wanted. Virat Kohli is turning it on in style here at the stadium, is dancing to his beats. It's 129 for 4, 31 needed of 2.
Yeah, beautifully placed this time. The short one. We are just getting inside it and helping it over.
Kohli goes down the ground. Kohli goes out of the ground. Wow. This is a sensational hit from Virat Kohli. 68 of 49 is turning it on. Is this the Virat?
And he's hit it big with almost a straight bat. India needed this. They need another one. But this is quality.
Kohli goes over fine leg. He might have cleared the boundary. He has. What a way to end that Haris Rauf over. That was looking so good. 2 6s. India now.
Last couple of deliveries. This time just a flick. Let the ball come on.
Has he got the timing right? Has he got the timing right? goes that ball. They've got us his great ability to calm things down. They need 6 of 3 now. Is there another twist in this game? It's India's at the moment. He's knocked him over, but they'll take the run. It's running away down, but surely, if it hit the ball, if it hits the stumps, they're coming back for 3.
Kohli said it is a great honor for him to have been voted the ICC Men's Player of the Month for October. He said being chosen as the standout player by fans across the globe, as well as the panel, makes this accolade even more special for him. Kohli's efforts played a crucial role in helping India reach the semi-finals of the mega event. India will take on England in the second semi-final in Adelaide on November 10th. And that's a look at highlights of the ICC Men's T20 World Cup 2022, sponsored by the National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago Limited, Unstoppable Energy.
It comes naturally to us. Unstoppable energy. We share it. We use it to live better. We are manifesting a green and sustainable future. NGC, pursuing sustainability at the forefront of energy.
Set the city on fire. We're here for you.
We about to get the parties up. You already know what it is.
And Kaizo, Soka.
Now we do.
No one does it like WACK 90.1 FM.
Turn it up.
The Culture Crazy Station.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
New music first on the True Nation Station. 90.1 FM. WACK Radio.
I ain't want no ham. I ain't want no turkey this year, nah. Boy, this look like a curry Christmas. Yeah? If you see me for Diwali, I'm looking for curry. I pass by Auntie Joe and Beverly. I'm looking for curry. I reach by Peter, he say, boy, not by me. I'm looking for curry. But you could take a drink and lime with we. I'm looking for curry. It seems like Christmas is going to meet me. Looking for curry. Well, look, thing. Hey, I'm looking for curry. I can't drink all that rum without eating something now, boy. I had to get some curry. If you only see me this year for Diwali, I pass by my neighbor house looking for dal curry. But it look like hard times, hit everybody. I can't get some bus-up shot to fill my belly. I pass by Auntie Joe, she say, boy, no. Come back for the Christmas, you could tell your belly bus. But look how I'm panting, all over the place hunting. Me and me hungry belly, looking for curry. Look at me and me hungry belly, I'm looking for curry. I pass by Vicky and she say sorry, I'm looking for curry. She say boy like me eating KFC, I'm looking for curry. But you could take a drink and lime with we, I'm looking for curry. It seems like Christmas is going to meet me, looking for curry. This curry hunt ain't going good at all, boy. I'm looking boy, this is Spain. Not even a piece of curried up thread. Nah, man. I went up the road and checked my mother. She said, son, Christmas is right round the corner. I say, mother dear, that time is too far. I want me curry now, so I jump right back in my car. I pass by Marcia, she offer me roast fowl. She say, if you want some of that, you could have it right now. Boy, look how I'm sweating. That fowl looking real tempting. Only if it was curry. What she doing to me? If you see me all over the country, I'm looking for curry. I pass by Prim and Sumati, I'm looking for curry. I reach by my brother, he say, boy, I'm sorry, I'm looking for curry. But But you could take a drink and sing for we. I'm looking for curry. Now look how I'm singing for curry. Looking for curry. This Christmas I'm singing for curry. I'm looking for curry. You see me? I ain't giving up now. If I just sing for my curry, I'm singing for my curry. I must get it. Yeah. The men are looking. Yeah, man. I'm looking for curry. I'm looking for curry.
It does the man Carver Thompson with Curry Christmas. Right on your 901 Culture Crazy Radio, WACK 90.1 FM.
New music first on the True Nation Station. 90.1 FM. WACK Radio.
Zachary! Zachary! Always Zachary! Hakim and Killer! Only just check and see if Zachary upstairs me, please. I'm trying to finish baking in the kitchen here and I can't find Zachary.
Meet me in the kitchen early Christmas morning. I will be there waiting to sample everything. Christmas Eve night, I ain't sleeping for spite. Hiding in a cupboard, I staying up all night. To be first in the kitchen, to taste the ginger beer. First in the kitchen, smiling from ear to ear. Finger licking chicken, feeling like a king. First in the kitchen, I eating up everything and I singing aye, 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 aye. This is Christmas morning, oi, 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 oi. That is what I'm singing, aye, 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 aye. This is Christmas morning, oi, 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 oi. That is what I'm singing. Really don't care. When coming to my belly, say food and I'll be there. Black tea is my favorite, with sorrow by the glass. Oh, how I love it, so I drink in it down well fast. To be first in the kitchen, yes, that is the plan. First in the kitchen, to slice up the yam. First in the kitchen, don't give me mommy fuss. Till my belly bust. Black lips is on my son, I singing aye, 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 aye. This is Christmas morning, oi, 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 oi. That is what I'm singing, aye, 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 aye. This is Christmas morning, oi, 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 oi. That is what I'm singing.
But Zachary, you eat out everything.
But mommy, you could just make some more. Soon it will be over. Christmas come and gone, and this Christmas lover left to carry on until another year to do the same thing again. So tell the kitchen me where next year I won't be there. To be first in the kitchen with a bigger belly. First in the kitchen, I want in everybody. First in the kitchen, just to wait and see. Oh, ho, 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 ho. I bring in Santa with me and I sing it, aye, 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 aye. This is Christmas morning, oi, 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 oi. That is what I'm singing, aye, 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 aye. This is Christmas morning, oi, 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 oi. That is what I'm singing. Vamos a comer.
This year we're doing it safe, right? We are taking chances. All you ready? This year we celebrating with precaution. I'm making some masks for my all-female band. They say the threat is over, but I want them understand. I'm not taking chances this year when I parang. So I'm covering everything. I'm covering when I'm paranging. Up my face, even the waist, down to my toes, nothing exposed. Don't get me wrong, this is our safety song. The whole of the band, all them woman, the lead singer, me bass player, the woman on the marac, front and back, the woman playing pop show, from she head to she toe, everything when I parangin, everything when I parangin. You should have seen me with me big bag of mass. I looking just like Santa Claus every time I pass. They say the threat is over, but I want them understand. I'm not taking chances this year when I parang. So I'm covering, up paramin, I'm covering. Anyway that I sing, I'm covering. Yo, Calypso, I'm covering. Anyway that I go, I'm covering. All arima, I'm covering. In every corner, I'm covering. Anyway that I pass, I'm covering. You see me here X-Mass, even my neighbor, because I care about her. Don't get me wrong, this is our safety song. Up paramin, when I'm parangin, everything. When I'm parangin, everything. When I'm parangin, yeah, I'm covering. This year we celebrating with precaution. I'm making some masks for my all-female band. They say the threat is over, but I want them understand. I'm not taking chances this year when I parang. So I'm covering everything. When I'm paranging, it's a natural fact. I have material for that. I want promoters know before every show, during my performance, watch me from a distance. Everything when I'm paranging, don't get me wrong, this is our safety song. All the woman that playing in the band, hey, I'm covering. Candy on the bass, covering up she face.
Everybody run come in. Everybody run come in. Everybody run come in. Everybody come. This Christmas I'm coming out from a quarantine and I'm feeling mean. I want a parang so bad, neighbor, open your door and let me in. It's so long we meet up, dance up and drink up. I don't want to stop. Grab my control, let we go parang till we drop. I feel to parang. I wanna parang with you. Come let we baila na. Come let we baila. Parang. I wanna parang with you. Come let we baila na. Come let we baila. And then we dance, 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 dance. And when the control starts, ching, 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 ching. And we go dance, 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 dance. And when the mandolin start, ching, 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 ching. When you see we hit the road, there's no heavy vibes, we don't want no load. Instead, all we need is liquor and instruments, and we feeling good. Matura to Arimata, Carigua, then Barataria. Sando down to Mayaro, we can't forget Tobago. I feel to parang. I wanna parang with you. Come let we baila na. Come let we baila. Parang. I wanna parang with you. Come let we baila na. Come let we baila. And then we dance, 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 dance. And when the mandolin start, ching, 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 ching. And then we dance, 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 dance. And when the parang start, ching, 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 ching. I feel so parang. with you. Come let me baila now. Come let me baila. Para. I wanna para with you. Come let me baila now. Come let me baila. Hey boy, oh you look how long we do a thing now, man. Oh yeah, let me come together now, man. Let me do it nice this Christmas. Everybody start to move and let me dance, 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 dance. And when the quattro start, ching 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 ching, I be go dance, 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 dance. And when the mandolin start, ching 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 ching, and then we dance, 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 dance. And when the mandolin start, ching 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 ching, and then we dance, 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 dance. And when the parrot start, ching 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 ching, I feel so far. I wanna parrot with you. Come let me baila now. Come let me baila. Para. I wanna parrot with you. Come let me baila now. Come let me baila.
Mommy, you never put anything else? No, that is it there. We finish. For real? Let's go! Yay! After I have mommy clean up, paint up, scrub down, I want to hear me my rock. Shake it, shake it. When we done bake it and ham, watch me. I want to go out and jam, jam, jam. 'Cause when the season is here, I love to go out and parade. There we go. To sing a sweet alegría, to make all ya baila, baila. Do it, do it. I'll come and turn up on your door. Make a para, it's time to get up and down. I'm shaking the roof and the floor. It's parangolo. How about you beg it for more? So when you hear my sweet singing, you must understand. It's not talk about run. Is it don't come to give you a parang? I didn't come here for eating, drinking, climbing. I just want to sing. I want to see happy people dancing when I do my thing. 'Cause when the season is here, I love to go out and parang. To sing a sweet alegría, to make all ya baila, baila. Do it, do it. I'll come and turn up on your door. Make a parang, it's time to get up and down. I'm shaking the roof and the floor. It's parangolo. How about you beg it for more? So when you hear my sweet singing, you must understand. It's not talk of my run. Is it I come to give you a parang? I'll come and turn up on your door. Make a parang. It's time to get up and down. I'm shaking the roof and the floor. It's parangolo. How about you beg it for more? So when you hear my sweet singing, you must understand. It's not talk about run. Is it I come to give you a parang? Knock on your door. Make a parang. Get up and jam. Roof and the floor. Parangolo. Begging for more.
Calypso Unit, in collaboration with Capstone Pro Services, present Making a Statement for Humor, featuring the Grand Master of Humor, Hamid Dula.
Want to refresh your mind.
At Calypso Blues Cafe, Redson Road, Port of Spain, on Saturday, November 12, 2022. Special performances by King Crazy, Valentino, Ras, Commander, Lady Adana, Kite, All-Rounder, Shirley Hendrickson, Lady Wonder, Kid Kalalu, Twiggy, Abu the Entertainer, and introducing the man on board, Tony Prescott. Admission only $150. Available at WACK and Tuco South Central Office. All performances accompanied by a live band, MC Damian Melville. The action begins at 8 p.m. For more information, call 760-2882 and 758-0850. Making a statement for humor. Saturday, November 12, 2022. Calypso Blues Cafe, Wrightson Road, Port of Spain. Don't miss it.
Hurry up, the boat is here. Trinidad, the wait is finally over. Friends for Life Trinidad Style presents the first annual boat ride. It's soca parang, you're getting all kind of soca tunes on the water. We'll be sailing on the Sea Champion, sailing from the King's Wharf, San Fernando on December the 3rd, 2022. Boarding time, 11 a.m. sharp. Sailing time is from 12 p.m. to 3 p.m. The boat will be leaving at 12 p.m. on time. Music by DJ Caption from WACK Radio. Guest DJ Retro. Live entertainment by Own Oscar B and Valentino King from Aruba. Ticket prices $200 TT or $35 US. For ticket information, please contact Ronald Broco in Trinidad, 868-794-4936. Or Dennis Jackson in New York, USA, 646-247-2393. And I want to remember y'all something about we are not responsible for any late comers that did not get on the boat. Friends for Life, Trinidad Style.
Epic Fed Promotion invites you to Parang, South Florida. Saturday, December 17th is Soca Parang with a flavor at Lalo's, 1400 North State Road 7 in Lauderhill. Come enjoy the very best in Parang, starring the Soca Parang Queen, Marcia Miranda. Parang Man, Eddie Charles. Your neighbor, Ricky Jai. And TNT's #1 Parang band out of Toronto, Los Pajaros. With DJ House Arrest and DJ Tolo and Silk from New York. And hosted by the fabulous Nikki Crosby. Soca Parang with a flavor. Saturday, December 17th at Lalo's, 1400 North State Road 7 in Lauderhill. Get your tickets now. General Admin 55. Available at Lalo's, Joy, Sweet and Kathy, and Sings Roti. Or online at socaparangwithaflavor.eventbrite.com. Call Joanne 929-275-2519. 929-275-2519. Saturday, December 17th.
Next Level Productions, in collaboration with the St. Joseph Community Council, presents The Good Old Days, Saturday, November 12th at the Maracas Valley Community Center, featuring Super Blue, Leon Cordero,
Put your hand in the air and shake it.
Oscar B, Ziggy Rankin, and more. Parang music from La Mansion. Also look out for Vincent Rivers and the Soca Unit, hosted by NCW. Your DJs, Dr. Ross, DJ Ejo, and bass, No Time to Waste. Lady early bird tickets only $50. Men early bird tickets $100. Get those tickets now at Bobby's Bar in Curep at International Arena. Extra Foods Grand Bazaar, Cordero's Flavor in Sando, Cevette's Mini Mart, Maracas Royal Road, Listra's Mini Mart, Acano Road. For more info, call Listra 305-7985. Call in at 758-4716. The Good Old Days, Maracas Valley Community Center, Saturday, 12th November. This is not just an event, it's a next level production. The Good Old Days, sponsored by Dream World Cuisine, Glass and Cladding Expert Limited, and Cordero's Flavor.
Born to Shine, featuring Trinidad's iconic songstress Carol Addison, the fantastic Dean Gulston and Sons, and Xavier Strings, accompanied by Sweetbread the Band with Adrian Filbert and Tony Paul. Central Bank Auditorium, December 1st. Doors open at 6:30 p.m. Tickets available at Central Bank Box Office, Running Caro, and Trinidad All-Stars Pan Theatre. You don't want to miss this night of excellence. Born to Shine.
And friends, Joe Optimum Health and Wellness, located on Norfolk Street, South Belmont, offers you a state-of-the-art diagnostic body scan. It's non-invasive, painless, and affordable. This scan detects diseases early and it's 95% accurate. Other services offered are foot detox, sauna treatment, supplements, and consultancy. You can visit or contact 275-6300, 350-2628, or 767-1031. And tune in every Thursday at 2 p.m. for the program Billionaire Mindset and Land Capital Certificate. It's a program on business consultancy and how to become a billionaire, only on WACK 90.1 FM. Billionaire Mindset and Land Capital Certificate, Thursdays at 2 p.m. right here on WACK 90.1 FM.
Hey, I remember Crystal and
I want to say good morning to Mom's Janet. Mom's Janet, before 11 o'clock, food done. Treffy, you really like yourself in that house, though. Yeah, nah, you overdoing. Mom's Janet, congratulations to you. Food finished before 11. That's his house. Well done.
I'm so hungry. I hope she cook.
And Trevina, I know when you finish eat, you're going to be licking the plate because it's best food and not sweet hand thing.
Hey, I remember Crystal and Parang, because right now I'm so hungry. I hope she cook. Can she play? Can she play? Gone down by Crystal to Stanley Parang to wish a Merry Christmas and Sizzle greetings. As I read by the woman, she tell me she bake and she cook. What I eat is so nice, it I be in paradise. She a me licking she play, she a me licking she play, she a me licking she play, licking she play, licking she play. When I eat the meat, the girl cook sweet, right in front of she, can't waste the gravy. She a me licking she play, she a me licking she play, she a me licking she play, licking she play, licking she play. The woman tell me keep on eating the food. I know you're hungry and you're feeling real good. As I read by the woman, she tell me she bake and she cook. What I eat is so nice, it have me in paradise. She a me licking she play, she a me licking she play, she a me licking she play, licking she play, licking she play. When I eat the meat, the girl cook sweet, right in front of she, can't waste the gravy. She a me licking she play, she a me licking she play, she a me licking she play, licking she play, licking she play. Was well seasoned, I eating like a glutton. Let me tell you the reason I enjoy the season. Only I drinking Johnny, Caparan on hungry belly. I feeling so happy. Christmas time in this country. She a me licking she play, she a me licking she play, she a me licking she play, licking she play, licking she play. When I eat meat, the girl cook sweet, right in front of she, can't waste the gravy. She a me licking she play, she a me licking she play, she a me licking she play, licking she play, licking she play.
Draw your bow, Mr. Fiddler, pull your quattro from below your bed. Are ready to parang, to paint it on red. Let we start the jamming, straight down to December. And look, we not stopping, till the Christmas over. A parangin now, a parangin now, a parangin now, 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 a parangin now. Down in Sando, Rio Claro, in Tobago, in Mayaro, a parangin now, a parangin now, a parangin now, 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 a parangin now. People never know that parang sweet so. Sereno, sereno, this is time to let go. Christmas in the country, Christmas in the town. I'm feeling so happy, prepare for when I come. A parangin now, a parangin now, a parangin now, 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 a parangin now. New York City, in Miami, down Atlanta, South Carolina. A parangin now, a your space, everything I want to taste. So long we in lockdown, I couldn't come to have fun. You know I love my belly, I love my Rufus too. Come on now my neighbor, don't let me tell you what you must do. Aparangin now, aparangin now, aparangin now, no, no, aparangin now. Diego Martin, in before.
It's Culture Crazy Radio, WACK 90.1 FM, making it 2 minutes after 11 o'clock. Good morning, College Glasgow.
No.
Hey, good morning, Olivia. Culture Crazy Radio.
Draw your bow, Mr. Fiddler, pull your bottle from below your bed. I'm ready to parang, to paint it on red. Let we start the jamming, straight down to December. And look, we not stopping till the Christmas over. I'm paranging now, I'm paranging now, I'm paranging now, 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 I'm paranging now. Down in Sando, Rio Claro, in Tobago, in Mayaro, I'm paranging now, I'm paranging now, I'm paranging now, 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 I'm paranging now. People never know that parang sweet so. Sereno, sereno, this is time to let go. Christmas in the country, Christmas in the town. I'm feeling so happy, prepare for when I come. I'm paranging now, I'm paranging now, I'm paranging now, 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 I'm paranging now. New York City, in Miami, down Atlanta, South Carolina. I'm paranging now, good morning. I'm paranging now, I'm paranging now, 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 I'm paranging now. Parang, parang. This is parang, parang, parang. No, no, know that I in your space, everything I want to taste. So long we in lockdown, I couldn't come to have fun. You know I love my belly, I love my Rufus too. Come on now my neighbor, don't let me tell you what you must do. I'm paranging now, I'm paranging now, I'm paranging now, 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 I'm paranging now. Diego Martin, in Point Fortin, in Tobago, down in Scarborough, tell them I'm paranging now, I'm paranging.
Hi, good morning, you're live.
Hi, Parang.
Hello? Okay. I didn't touch nothing earlier. But now I touched none. Good morning, Marilyn. Marilyn, you know what to do, right? The same store, we'll send you the brand. I will send you the brand. Alright? Hey, good morning, Ashos. What you doing, man? Mr. Herbert Wendell, good morning. Fat man. I hear fat man. Why don't somebody take away your phone or something? Hi, good morning.
Good morning, Damien.
Hello.
And how are you?
I am good, 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 good.
And how mommy?
She's good. She's good.
Mom Melville, good morning. Hope all is well. I'm paranging in the rain right now.
Okay, ma'am.
Damien, you have a good
Thank you very much. Blessings
all
to you.
Waconians, good morning. Spread the love and reach us safe. Bye.
Daddy Dongs.
I'm paranging now, I'm paranging now.
Good morning, Alan. Good morning, Jennifer. What's up, Baba? Good morning, Jade. Galos.
That parang sweet so. Sereno, sereno, this is time to let go. Christmas in the country, Christmas in the town. I'm feeling so happy, prepare for when I come. I'm paranging now.
Long Beach, California, paranging. Roslyn, Nicole, birthday girl Hazel. Look out.
New York City, in Miami, down Atlanta, South Carolina. I'm paranging now, I'm paranging.
written by Barnett Henry, the preacher boy, music by Damian Preston. No, this vibe's nice. Good morning.
Good morning, Aparangin now. Until April come, Aparangin now. Hello.
Good day, man.
Morning, blessed. Black man, leave Damian alone, please. Leave Damian alone. Leave man laughing. He say he in business, he in medal.
Very well.
Right. But we sending blessings, and let you know that we paranging.
No.
When? No. Right now. We're not waiting.
$21 and all.
Hello. Hey, hello. Don't go there now. Don't go there. $21 and the party done. Have a good day, darling. Get home safe.
Alrighty.
Blessings to each and every one, our WACK family. Love.
Just right.
And we go on, we parangin until April comes.
Good morning.
Good morning, Damian.
Yes, ma'am.
You're not parangin in Boston.
Must.
You know what I'm making today? It's a little cold. So I'm going and use the bone and some pigtail with pigeon feet and make a soup. Have a blessed day, Damian. I love you. Bye.
You hear that? That vexed you there, no? Hi, good morning.
Good morning, Aparangin now. Aparangin now in Kashuka.
I tell you, man.
Your boy, Mr. Fiddler, pull your quattro from below your bed. I'm ready to parang, to paint the tongue red. Let we start the jamming straight down to December. And look, we not stopping till the Christmas over.
Bang, bang, ding. Good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Daniel.
Hello.
Mr. Daniel.
Yes, Miss Pearl.
The rain falling, I can't go outside and parang.
Parang inside. Parang. What's he drink? You drink. What's he drink?
Not yet, but I study no over. I like to parang in the rain.
No, Miss Pearl. Parang inside until the rain stop, all right?
All right. I'm going to take your advice.
Very well.
Everybody have a good time for the parang today. Enjoy yourself to the fullest.
Bless you.
Bless you too, my dear.
Darling, blessings. Hey, good morning, Claudia. Claudia. Hey, good morning, Claudia.
Happy, prepare for when I come. Parangin now.
Mommy Boswell. Talk to Betty, please.
Parangin now.
Good morning, Mimi.
Parangin now. New York City, in Miami, down Atlanta,
Long Beach are coming. Parangin now. Boston, parangin now. New Jersey, Virginia, Connecticut, look out. Good morning, cousin Cheryl, how you do?
This is Parang. No, that I in your space, everything I want to taste. So long we in lockdown, I couldn't come to have fun. You know I love my belly, I love my Rufus too. Come on now, my neighbor, don't let me tell you what you must do. Parangin now,
New York,
parangin,
Washington D.C.
Parangin now, parangin.
I tell you what.
Diego Martin, in Point Fortin, in Tobago, down in Scarborough. Parangin now, parangin now, parangin now, parangin now. Last year Christmas, my wife gone to work in Germany, so she leave me baby boy with me. Well, I love to parang, so I took him along. And as soon as we land, them women start to carry on. If you see how they rush me boy to touch me boy, some of them grabbing me boy. They had full of joy, they had them like a toy. Soon as they see me boy, Yeah, they hold me boy, they squeeze me boy. Some of them kissing me boy. But I stop to hot, cause he's all I got, so I hide away me boy.
I really like this boy, you know. Let me touch him now. Oh God, he's so cute.
Well, I pick him up and I take him in the back, cause I realized he was under attack. We went in the kitchen, real woman cooking. And as they see him, same things started happening. If you see how they rush me boy to touch me boy, some of them grabbing me boy. They hand full of joy, they had him like a toy. Soon as they see me boy, yeah, they hold me boy, they squeeze me boy. Some of them kissing me boy. I start to get shot when they play with the head, so I run away with me boy.
I've never seen a boy like that. Let me take a borrow of your boy now. Yes.
Give me boy, you want now your own. Give me boy, I said leave me boy alone. Give me boy, you want now your own. Leave me boy alone. Give me boy, you want now your own. Give me boy, I said leave me boy alone. Give me boy, he is not your own. Leave me boy alone. Hey, rabadatang batang. I start to run with him in my hand while I'm making up our escape plan. Then he mother called and she starts to bawl. She say she in shock, what? Seeing me boy all over TikTok. She see how they rush me boy to touch me boy. Some of them grabbing me boy. They hand full of joy, they had him like a toy. Soon as they see me boy, yeah, they hold me boy, they squeeze me boy. Some of them kissing me boy. She say it on
Birdman morning.
So carry home she boy. Hey, rabatang.
Get on, Castle, get on! So what's everybody put up the Christmas tree and thing already and light up the place already though?
Give me boy, I said leave me boy.
Congratulations to the folks who already did though. Funka, what we doing, girl? What we gonna do? You gotta go up there. It is the voice of the man Del Toro. 15 minutes after 11 o'clock, it's your Culture Crazy Radio, WACK 90.1 FM inside with Damian Melville. Taking you up until 12 o'clock as I transition into my final hour with you. What we gonna do? What we gonna do?
Everybody dance. Everybody dance. Everybody dance. Everybody move. Everybody move. Everybody move. Everybody move. Everybody party, party, party. Everybody dance. Oh, 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 oh. I come to para. Yeah, but I don't know anybody. Yes, I come to party, 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 and I don't care how they watch me. When the band pack up, you go see it. As the music hits, you go feel it. Everyone in here going to lose it. Just shake your leg like you mean it. When soca parents are playing, just break away without fear. We don't want to start you posing up inside of here. So everybody dance. Everybody dance. Everybody dance. Everybody dance. Everybody move. Everybody move. Everybody move. Everybody move. Everybody party, party, party. Everybody dance. Oh, 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 oh. Artists come here to sing. Yeah. DJ come to make you feel irate. Everybody happy, happy, happy. The whole session is lively. When the band crank up, you go see it. As the music hits, you go feel it. Everyone in here going to lose it. Just shake your leg like you mean it. When soca parents are playing, just break away without fear. We don't want to start you posing up inside of here.
Come on, so, come on, everybody dance. Everybody dance. Everybody. Hi, good morning, you're live.
Good morning, Shepherd Melville. I'm enjoying myself because I have to hide my boy. Because certain people in Hollywood, I have to hide my boy. I ain't calling him. Good morning, Trini and the posse. Have a blessed day. Are gone.
You know it's only Trinidad that do that. I ain't calling no name, but good morning, Bernice and the posse. How we just do that? How, Birdman? How? Donnell, you have anybody in the hairdressing saloon as at present? And check out Donnell. That's the link road between Egypt and T-Shea. Yeah, the link road to T-Shea. Hairdressing saloon. Blazing WACK 90.1 FM. Ask for Donnell Wells. Wells is Wells. Wells, yes. Until I send you, and I show you're gonna get a discount on your hair, dude. Donnell, I put in you out there, girl. I put in you out there.
Everybody party.
I see people house already. What's the lights up and all kind of thing? What's the date today?
Yeah, DJ come to make you feel irate.
And that's how we do it on the Culture Crazy Radio. Get you doing that mood in the festive season of Christmas. But some people here, nothing for you. Nothing.
There is nothing for them. It's nothing for them. It's nothing for them. It's nothing for them. This Christmas is nothing for them. I tell you, it's nothing for them. It look like it's nothing for them. I tell you, it's nothing for them. Oh gosh, Dr. Ross, you begin the dance. Every weekend you in the party. Well, babes, you have no time to waste. You don't know your large job already. Well, you see that is a perception. Everything gone up with inflation. Anytime money have to melt, I just have to tighten my because it's Christmas time. Everybody want to lime. Now we have to pick and choose. And Lord, we don't want to lose. So I tell you, it's nothing for them. This Christmas is nothing for them. I tell you, it's nothing for them. It's nothing for them. When you go buy Birdman, it's nothing for them. I tell you, it's nothing for them. Oh gosh, but it's nothing for them. I tell you, it's nothing for them. After I buy ham and turkey and food to feed my family, then I almost show on a certain that the wife go want some new curtain. Them children have to get toys and I must get drinks for the boys. All over me money balling, look my outside woman calling. It's Christmas time, everybody want to lime. So up front we telling
nothing for them. Hi, good morning.
Good morning, Daniel.
Good day, sir.
I would like to wish the plumber and also Kerry Stevens, Kinte, celebrating their birthdays today. A happy birthday.
Just right.
Wishing them all the best on their birthday today and wishing them many more birthdays to come.
All right, man. Blessings.
Thank you.
All right, so Kente, then his plumber celebrating their birthdays today. So what? This is when you're celebrating, you could come down and meet me in the village.
Wait a minute.
Yeah. Meet me in the village.
Meet me down in the village. With a birthday and a bottle of rum. On Christmas time we come down to life. All neighbors gather around. Down in the village. With a birthday and a bottle of rum. On Christmas time we come down to life. All neighbors gather around. You ever hear about men from Paramin? How they love the busherman punching? They have a pot with putty and dumpling. Coming down, coming down. You ever hear about men from Pork Chop? When they start to drink, they just can't stop. They have a cooler that load up. Coming down, coming down. All day, all night. Betting and we drinking till the morning. Never, never. All you better answer when we call it.
Answer when we call him because we meet in your way.
Meet me down in the village with a bus space and a bottle of rum. On Christmas time we come down to life, all neighbors gather around. Down in the village with a bus space and a bottle of rum. On Christmas time we come down to life, all neighbors gather around. You ever hear about men from Rancho? How them boys could put string on Quattro? Worse yet when they pull out a banjo. Coming down, coming down. You ever hear about the bassman Yuri? When he meet the girl from up Surrey and she teach him how to play properly. Coming down, coming down. All day, all night, betting and we drinking till the morning. Never, never, all you better answer when we call it.
Oh, go pull it now. I'm almost there. I tell you, I'm coming. Hey.
Christmas time it is. Loving atmosphere. With vibes in the air. Woman everywhere.
engagement. Had a previous engagement. Only 5 minutes away. Plenty vibes when I reach there. Hope the mic set and ready. Come to mash up the party.
Let them know when we touch down. It's real pace and it's real vibes. We on stage, all they bring drinks, yeah, the whole case. And tell the bartender, we don't play. Everything straight, cause you know we don't chase. The rum so strong, make it twist up your face. The food on time, but the park man late. In the meantime, better full up my plate.
Loving atmosphere.
Falling in love.
Oh, darling, my only sweetheart.
Falling in love.
Lover, we are you top my chart.
Falling in love.
Everybody, somebody
Every Christmas we falling in love
with you. Tonight's the night, my baby. The time is right. I think I'm falling in love. Falling for you. Every Christmas, baby, I'm falling head over heels. I know you like it, the way I like it, baby. You don't ignite me. This fire is burning, baby.
The woman tell me that she need a better to pay she house for she, so she could feel better. She tell me every year, can he just do it for she, but he's no longer around. It's why she hire me in the bedroom, the living room, in the kitchen, while she baking, a painting, a painting, a painting, a painting. In the bathroom, the dining room, on the stairway, in the hallway. She want me brush, she want me brush. She want me brush, she want me brush. I'm painting all day, she and me working hard. Then I hear she say, man, I'm feeling so glad. The way you're rolling, you brush up and down the wall. You have energy, so I'm not stopping you at all. In the bedroom, the living room, in the kitchen, while she baking, a painting, a painting, a painting, a painting. In the bathroom, the dining room, on the stairway, in the hallway. She want me brush, she want me brush. She want me brush, she want me brush.
Money, 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 money.
Got to have it.
Money, 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 money.
If you don't have and I don't have, how we celebrating? And if you don't get and I don't get, what's the sense by hanging? At Christmas time, you have to have money.
Money, 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 money.
At Christmas time, your pocket shouldn't be empty.
No, 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 no.
Christmas is a time to share, to show others that you care. Time to spend with family, eat and drink and make merry. Money may not be everything, but without it we can't do a thing. If you're not hustling or working, you're sure to be broken at Christmas time. You have to have money.
Money, 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 money.
At Christmas time, your pocket shouldn't be empty.
No, 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 no.
Look, the house want painting. You need food in the kitchen. When the neighbors passing, you want to give them something. If you don't have and I don't have, how we celebrating? And if you don't get and
This is a Christmas in Brazil. We jamming still. Hey, I went by my Spanish family to give a parang and let them see music living all inside of me. Quattro was my only company, but mandolin come up on the scene. And Boxless decided to join in. I realized it was just a dream. Woodbrook and Mara start singing. Barbero, Pedro, Colina, Nino, Fernando, Bailando. In Rio de Janeiro, Barbero, Pedro, Colina, Nino, Fernando, Bailando. In Rio de Janeiro. While the parang going sweet, whiskey and rum started to greet all the drinkers that they meet and complain how some men like to beat the bottle very hard, and sometimes I think they going mad. And when we gone, they just mystery bad. It all on their face, they looking sad. Barbero, Pedro.
Hey, that's my friend, boy. Mr. Chris Morris. Good morning to you, big man. What's up? And from Ainsley King as well up in the mix. And Barnett Henry, Painter. Good morning, Charmin. Your house speak and spank and show. With all that pain that Barnett have to share it.
Parang man, give me this soca parang. Parang man, use me parang champion. Must respect the Scrunta, Baran and Marcian. The woman she tell me I is the superstar. Kishi soca parang, morning, noon and night. Kishi soca parang, it does make she feel right. Parang man, give me this soca parang. Parang man, use me parang champion. We go party all day, we go party all night. We go dance and lele, just a feeling so nice. Parang man, give me the soca parang. Parang man, use me parang champion. Then the woman tell me she can't forget crazy. He give me so much shots with parang melody, but from no one in the future, any you waste him man. So give me some parang so that now we can jam. Parang man, give me the soca parang. Parang man, use me parang champion. We go party all day, we go party all night. We go dance and lele, just a feeling so nice. Parang man, give me the soca parang. Parang man, use me parang champion. Feel like oh yeah, she said, this is Christmas time. It's our time for sharing, child, woman and man. I will enjoy the season, let me tell you something. Your lyrics and melody, it does keep me dancing. Parang man, give me the soca parang. Let me dance. Parang man, use me parang champion. We go party all day, we go party all night. We go dance daily, just a feeling so nice.
Hey, good morning, Smithy, original point man, boy, the lucky to play champion. Barnett, boy. Atlanta, what we gonna do? Barnett, what we gonna do?
Give me parang to wine, give me parang.
Hey, good morning, dancer boy, Auntie Jenny, we love you.
And break away.
Tell them that the
parang man, give me this soca parang.
I gotta squeeze though, give you some information and come right back. Culture Crazy Radio, WACK 90.1 FM. Let me tell you about this mega concert coming up on the 12th. That's Saturday coming. Oh, there are Cafe Blues, Hamidullah and friends in concert. You don't want to miss that. It's gonna be awesome.
Calypso Unit, in collaboration with Capstone Pro Services, present Making a Statement for Humor, featuring the Grand Master of Humor, Hamidullah.
Just want to refresh your mind.
At Calypso Blues Cafe, Wrightson Road, Port of Spain, on Saturday, November 12, 2022. Special performances by King Crazy, Valentino, Ras, Commander, Lady Adana, Kite, All Rounder, Shirley Hendrickson, Lady Wonder, Kid Kalalu, Twiggy, Abu the Entertainer, and introducing the man on board, Tony Prescott. Admission only $150. Available at WACK and Tuba South Central Office. All performances accompanied by a live band, MC Damian Belville. The action begins at 8 p.m. For more information, call 760-2882 and 758-0850. Making a Statement for Humor. Saturday, November 12, 2022. Calypso Blues Cafe, Wrightson Road, Port of Spain. Don't miss it.
The Queen Terry Lion presents I Am Lion, the concert, November 20th, 2022. Naparimo Bowl. Get ready for Calypso, Soca, and Pan.
Music got me jumping, music got me whining.
Your Kaiso stars, Crow, Brian London, Shamika, and Queen Terry Lion.
They walk in, watch them.
Represented Soca, Dev, Trini, College Boy Jesse, Corinne Ashe, Super Blue.
Friday, match up the place, Friday.
And lots more. Look out for a special pan presentation by Joshua Robello. The tribute to Black Stalin and Black. I Am Lion, the concert is part of San Fernando City Week celebration. Get your adult tickets for $200, kids $100. Get those tickets now at Des Barbershop, WACK 90.1 FM Radio, Coffee Street, San Fernando. Lyra Styles, Arlene Mall, Port of Spain. Lawrence Fashion, Barataria. Ticket hotline 735-8921. I Am Lion, the concert, Sunday, November 20th. See you there.
Where's my name?
Sparrow said he never eat a white meat yet, so he looking for white meat to put in the pot.
Well, I having a cook for the parang season and looking for some Spanish to put in my pot.
Mio,
I looking for Spanish. I looking for Spanish. Bust a lime, bust a lime, bust a lime. Come to bust a lime. Have a good time. Bust a lime, bust a lime, bust a lime. Having a big cook, yeah. One thing on my mind. I looking for Spanish. I looking for Spanish. Have to get me some Spanish. The season, the pot I going to cook them fine. Well, the whole clip, everybody coming down country. The pot missing something, bring Spanish for me. They all over Trini except in my yard. It's Spanish time, I have to get some bad. Yeah. Adriana, Monita, Linda, Maria, hola señorita, buenas tardes, encantada de conocerte. Bust a lime, bust a lime, bust a lime, come to bust a lime, have a good time. Bust a lime, bust a lime, bust a lime, making a big cook. One thing on my mind, I looking for Spanish. I looking for Spanish. They said they're bringing some Spanish. The season, the pot they're going to blend up fine. It's about 10 carloads and a PTSC. Wondering if they bring the Spanish for the G. If you see the cook hot like fire, feeling to bend waist like wire. Juanita, Isabella, Rosita, Sofia. Hola señorita, buenos tardes, encantada de conocerte. Bust a lime, bust a lime, bust a lime, come to bust a lime, have a good time. Bust a lime, bust a lime, bust a lime, making a big cook. One thing on my mind, I looking for Spanish. Bravo! I looking for Spanish. Have to be cooking with Spanish. The season, the pot, watch how they blending fine. Es el tiempo justo. Lo siento bien. Yo supero. I looking for Spanish.
oh, Alec, your friends are here, boy. But you know what we gonna do? Bring drinks while we started.
We come here to drink your rum. Never bring all the drinks. last year. COVID in the atmosphere, couldn't even go nowhere. Father sit down, drink a beer. But this year I will prepare, Almighty God in whom we fear. So the whole crew come down here, enjoying life like we don't care. We like man, yeah. We drinking, yeah. We not running, yeah. Bottle knocking. Bing, bing, bing. Neighbor bring all the drinks. It's Christmas. Say bring all the drinks. This year. Neighbor bring all the drinks. It's Christmas. Say bring all the drinks. Your friends here. Neighbor run ting. For the Christmas. Run ting. This year. And I tell you bring ting. It's Christmas. Bring ting. This year. Grab the seal, take a shot. Feel it go down, hit the spot. If you know what I'm talking about, then raise your glass and start to shout. Bring it. Bring ting, bring it. We live yeah. We don't start to live. We drinking, yeah. We not running. We just come to drink your rum. Neighbor, bring all the drinks. It's Christmas. Say bring all the drinks. Bring containers. This year. Neighbor, bring all the drinks. Bring ting, bring it's Christmas. Say bring all the drinks. Your friends here. Neighbor run ting for the Christmas. Run ting this year. Man, I tell you bring ting. It's Christmas. Bring ting this year. Bring ting. Neighbor bring all the drinks.
What? The bad boss? And where's that colorless substance in the corner in that bottle? Oh, that's babash. Bring thing now, man. We drinking them too.
Hey. Don't go and knock his door this year. Let the man rest. Come, let we do this one for Kenny. Man, we go parang for you this year. Come, let we do this one for Kenny. Friends and family, we are all here. Kenny, you just relax for this Christmas. This time we will cater for you. Kenny, just dance and smile for this Christmas as we always celebrate you. This is we first Christmas time. You're not physically here, but we'll all still celebrate, singing the song that you share. You left us great memories for us to cherish. We found Alexander, so she wouldn't come back knocking. Come, let we do this one for Kenny. Man, we go parang for you this year. Come, let we do this one for Kenny. Friends and family, we are all here. Kenny, you just relax for this Christmas. This time we will cater for you. Kenny, just dance and smile for this Christmas as we always celebrate you. There'll be no more crying. It's a happy time for we. We all carry on your legacy amongst the fraternity. It's time we move with a love. That's all you ever wanted. Take the brush and paint a heart of love. Just united we. Come, let we do this one for Kenny. Man, we go parang for you this year. Come, let we do this one for Kenny. Friends and family, we are all here. Kenny, you just relax for this Christmas. This time we will cater for you. Kenny, just dance and smile for this Christmas as we always celebrate you. Get the brush, the plant pots for the Christmas. Christmas loving, hush your mouth, let it stay with us. I say tonight is something special. It's Christmas time everywhere. Come, let we do this one for Kenny. Man, we go parang for you this year. Come, let we do this one for Kenny. Friends and family, we are all here.
Hey, don't play alone. Must know with this. It's the Rastafari on the road. Spanish thing wrong Christmas. That is tend to get your boy in problems. Let me explain. Story time. Pretty Cubanita named Maria. Met her in my hometown, Siparia. Watch me just so and say,
me gusta. I love your vibes, big strappy rasta.
She says she's spending Christmas here in Trinidad. She alone in a big house in Palo Seco. But if I agree to keep her company, she'll guarantee the best Christmas ever for me. You see, Maria wanna nice up me Christmas. Maria wanna spice up me Christmas. Maria wanna sweeten up me Christmas. Maria wanna season up me Christmas. Maria wanna for Christmas. Maria wanna, whoa yo. Maria wanna this Christmas. Maria wanna, oh Lord. Say she wanna nice it up, light it up, wake it up, and bless it up, nice it up. Maria wanna nice up the Christmas time. Maria wanna get yourself in this thing, boy. Oh, you could imagine my great surprise. Cubanita gazing straight in my eyes. I'm me thinking twice, feeling like I hypnotized. Promising me the time I'm in life. She said,
Trini Christmas is legendary. But imagine spending it with me, papi.
She wanna make me Christmas hotter than fire and raise me Yuletide vibe higher and higher. Lord, Maria wanna nice up me Christmas. Maria wanna spice up me Christmas. Maria wanna sweeten up me Christmas. Maria wanna season up me Christmas. Maria wanna this Christmas. Maria wanna.
All the vibes and more right here in your Culture Crazy Radio, Spanish Time Rhythm, man.
Yes, you wanna nice it up.
Hey, good morning, Kelly Loney. Good morning, Lorna.
Wake it up and bless it up. Spice it.
Just about 15 minutes to spend with you right here in your Culture Crazy Radio, WSCK 90.1 FM.
Good morning. Go tell your mother, tell your sister, tell your friend. Say carnival, come back again. Right now the things start. Oh, bless.
As we cross over, yeah.
Now everybody
in Christmas into the Carnival vibe. 2023, we're ready.
Take something away with. Take something away with. I like the building shake it. 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 My people time to get market crazy, market crazy, market crazy, market crazy, market crazy, market crazy, market crazy. Problem to this special. Everybody head on. Do what the hell you want. Is my people here right now. Get market crazy, 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 market crazy. Problem to this special. Everybody head on. Do what the hell you want. Is my people here right now. Well, we reach him and like a hurricane, tell them mash up, hold on to something. We need that to see that give me class code second the punching. Me and we come to mash up the place, so watch how we bumping. I'm the one to keep you bouncing. With feelings and passion, when I reach his action, invade mind and spirit, mash up party just like Martian. This one feeling away, I didn't come here to play. We come to mash up every stage. Take something away with, take something away with, take something away with, take something away with. I like the building shake it, I like the building shake it, I like the building shake it, I like the building shake it. My people time to get market crazy, market crazy, market crazy, market crazy, market crazy, market crazy, market crazy. Problem to this session, everybody head on. Do what the hell you want. Is my people here right now. Get market crazy, 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 market crazy. Problem to this session, everybody.
Instinctive behavior, I bring it. I'm not drinking, I'm not thinking. How I'm reaching out in the money. Family don't want to see me when they wrong with me. Something wrong with me, let the pastor pray for me. On the boating road, skating on catboard. He must be a psycho. Bad dirty way, casualty fellas and misbehave. Bad dirty way, anyway they hear people say. Bad dirty way, who go behind the people place. Bad dirty way, bad dirty way, bad dirty way, bad dirty way, bad dirty way. Anytime they say we back to normalness, anytime they say we could do things, ha! It's 2 years we locked down the bridging. I well bad when he plays open. Wild like a pump like when he cage open. Flying like a parakeet when he cage open. Everybody get mad when he plays open. The place, I can't wait for Juve to wind on in the grass. If you compete with dog win and wind on in the cast. If the costume is stand up, putting $5 on the mask. Everybody jump out, I know what it costs. As the venue open, me hiding like no brown mouse. Pounding from the speaker way, kicking like a wrong house. Juve is the vaccine and I'm ready for the strong dose. There the social distancing woman and them to come close. That time again, wall crime again. Hard wine party to the sunshine. Whether on pitch, whether on soil, whether in paint, whether in oil, we go hard like the Greek king in the foil. I well bad when the place open. Wild like a pump like when the gate open. Flying like a parakeet when the cage open. Everybody get mad when the place open. The place, I can't wait for you.
Okay, let's go, let's go. Hey. See when you're coming, see when you're coming, see when you're coming, come straight. Because, hey, jab don't miss. We don't take disrespect and so, jab don't this. No bottom feeder, no, jab don't kiss. You're asking too much question, no, what is this? What is this? Don't raise your voice. You're out of order, not a very smart choice. Don't make me call out all them jab boys who rolling heavy with them jab toys. Lower your voice. Your negative energy is messing up all of the vibe. Cutting connectivity with them fakers, them by a mile. Party animosity, it don't really fit in my plan. Talk out your neck and disrespect, you better leave the band and just watch. Who you talking to? Who you trying to tell me? Who you talking to? Who you trying to tell me? Who you talking to? Who you trying to tell me? When you see we pass straight, cause your team don't say nothing, break nothing, take nothing, make nothing, shake nothing, wake nothing. Cause we running everything, ting. We keep it lit on every corner, every turn, every twist. We keep the levels level up a bit. We overdoing everything when we hit. Your teammate.
Show me your motion. Move. Show me your motion. Show me your motion. You see me? Hey boy. I kind of fool up. I kind of fool up. I don't want no cool up. Don't want no cool up. Man breaking every rule up. Breaking the rule up. I do that since it's cool up. Since it's cool up. When they say go mash it up, I gonna mash it up. When they say go shake it up, I gonna shake it up. When they say go break it up, I gonna break it up. When they say go fuck it up, I gonna fuck it up.
Yo, sickness. Well, hello. Since we come on the scene, they wanna know who we are, where we from. Yeah, where we at. I'm a madman.
A lot of schools missing in my head. In my head. A lot of schools missing in my head. In my head. A lot of schools missing in my head. In my head. I'll be a sick job until I dead. Until I dead. A lot of schools missing in my head. In my head. A lot of schools missing in my head. In my head. A lot of schools missing in my head. In my head. I'll be a sick job until I dead. A lot of schools missing. Hey. Not one or two, a few missing. Hey. A lot of screws missing. Hey. When
So that's why I'm going to pack it up for today. Remember, tell somebody you love them, take much care of the children, and what you feed your mind informs your characteristics. Be blessed, be safe until tomorrow, God's will, and Damian Melville getting out of here. We're going to leave you in the capable hands of David Matthews. He takes you up until 3 o'clock. Then in Sepsa, Tony Prescott. And your vibes continues right here on your 901. Remember, washy. Watch and pray, wash and spray, sanitize, be wise, be mindful of people's personal space. And do what you need to do to protect yourselves and your family. Stay safe, be safe. I'm out of here.
Oh yeah. So when I Trini leave home, well, he must return to the greatest place in the world. Water Spain. Complimenting you with the carnival night. Yeah. This is my vetted paradise. Water Spain. Complimenting you with the carnival night. Yeah. Baby, what you wanna do tonight, my girl? What you wanna do? Baby, what you wanna do? Okay, alright. Baby, tell me, baby, what you wanna do? Baby, what you wanna do? Tonight it's up to you. Right, come now. Right. Tonight I'm all yours, all yours. Tonight I'm all yours, all yours. Me not go nowhere, all yours, all yours. Let me do a something, do a something. Let me do a something. Come now. Alright.
Right now we come to start the party. See Martin and Farmer napping. We come to make all the girls them happy. Watch day, I see the clowns them start to set. And we don't even reach the venue yet. This might be a night we won't forget. Cause as soon as we step in the bed, this girl like rain, flowing like water. Whip me down with your bumper. Whip me down, this girl like rain.
Set the city on fire. We're here for you.
We about to get the party jumping.
You already know what it is.
And Gaizo, Soca.
Now we do.
No one does it like WACK 90.1 FM.
Turn it up.
The Culture Crazy Station. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
On WACK 90.1 FM. This is News 9:01 to 12 noon. in the headlines.
Heritage pays billions of dollars in taxes to government. Twofold increase in patrols at Rose Hill RC. Regionally, St. Lucia assessed damage following flash floods, and internationally, U.S. confirms communication with Kremlin. With the news in detail to 12 noon, I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good afternoon. Minister of Energy and Energy Industries, Stuart Young, has described the preliminary gross revenue generated by Heritage Petroleum as one of the successes of the restructuring of Petrotrin. According to its account, Heritage has paid billions of dollars in taxes to the government. He said higher oil prices have helped.
So fortunately, it has resulted in a lot of benefit to us, the people of Trinidad and Tobago. As you've seen, billions of dollars paid in taxes, royalties, STT, etc., as well as Heritage being able to cover the financing costs, which were previous bonds that were refinanced. So we're seeing some success with Heritage.
The minister said he is meeting with Heritage officials this week to discuss advancing oil production.
What you've seen there with the increase in their wells and in their drilling is a result of us trying to find ways to increase production. As I say, I am still pushing them because I believe if we give lease operators, farm out operations, other small firms that are in the oil sector the opportunities to work with Heritage and to work the fields, we will be able to produce more. So that's been an area of focus for me.
Minister of Energy and Energy Industries, Stuart Young. Police have split the patrol zone where Rose Hill RC School resides in an effort to ensure more police presence and sufficient manpower in the area. The announcement came from Acting Commissioner of Police MacDonald Jacob following a visit to the school on Monday.
And the same amount of manpower we had in one of the whole area, we have now doubled that up into this area and include also the quasi-static patrol and an increase in the visits to the school when the school opened.
National Security Minister Fitzgerald Hines said schools will restart on Wednesday.
That they have not had any shooting incident to traumatize people in the community. So it seems as though whatever they promised is working.
The acting police commissioner said investigations are continuing.
They will be continuing the investigation, to ensure that we can in fact seize these firearms, right, and hold the persons who are responsible.
Acting Commissioner of Police MacDonald Jacob. And leaders of 5 top trade unions in the public sector voiced their upset to reporters at the Industrial Court in Port of Spain on Monday, as the chief personnel officer rejected a bid for them to return to the bargaining table for wage negotiations. Instead, the issue will be heard by the court's special tribunal next year. Industrial Court President Deborah Thomas Felix presided over a 3-hour case management conference with the representatives of the unions and the CPO to agree on a series of dates for tribunal hearings negotiated separately for each of the 5 unions. While the unions had argued that fruitful wage talks were underway, the CPO's attorney Sinath Jairam did not agree to the union's attempts at conciliation. The unions have continuously rejected the government's offer of a 4% wage increase for 2014 to 2019. The offer was accepted by the Amalgamated Workers Union and the Defense Force. In regional news, flash floodings triggered by unstable conditions caused severe damage in the island's north on Sunday, with homes, vehicles, and businesses submerged in deep water and landslides causing additional damage to public infrastructure. The south of the island remained relatively dry comparatively. At 6 p.m., weather reports issued by the St. Lucia Met Services showed rainfall at the airport measured 5.7 millimeters on November 6th. Prime Minister Philip Pear on Sunday said that government teams were dispatched to clear roads and waterways and assess damages sustained as a result of the floods. The Prime Minister also said that the assessments would continue yesterday and today. In addition, Senior Minister Stephenson King was recalled from the Geothermal Congress to lead emergency infrastructure rebuilding efforts. The Prime Minister advised those prone to flood and landslides to exercise extreme caution and pledged the government's commitment to providing relief to the most vulnerable. In international news, U.S. National Security Advisor Jake Sullivan has confirmed communication channels between Washington and Moscow remain open. It comes as the White House refuses to deny reports that Mr. Sullivan has been leading talks with Russia to prevent a nuclear escalation in Ukraine. Speaking in New York, Mr. Sullivan said it was in the interest of the U.S. to maintain contact with the Kremlin, but he insisted officials were clear-eyed about who they are dealing with. The Wall Street Journal reports that Mr. Sullivan has held confidential discussions with his Russian counterpart over the past several months. Senior officials told the paper the man had discussed ways to guard against the risk of nuclear escalation in the war in Ukraine, but had not engaged in any negotiations around ways to end the conflict. And in sports news, the semi-finals for this season's Central Zone Coca-Cola Intercall competition were decided on Monday afternoon when Presentation College Chaguanas and Miracle Ministries High School won their respective quarterfinal matches. Pres Chaguanas booked their place in the last four with a slender 2-1 victory against Couva East Secondary at their opponent's home ground. In the other quarterfinal, the boys in purple, Miracle Ministries, defeated Astra Boys College in Charleville 4-2 at Arena Recreation Ground in Freeport. Miracle Ministries will now go on to face last season's Central Zone Championship winners, Chaguanas North Secondary, at the Atterbolden Stadium. Presentation Chaguanas will then face Karapichaima East Secondary at the same venue. And that's a look at news to 12 noon, recapping the headlines. Heritage pays billions of dollars in taxes to government. Twofold increase in patrols at Rose Hill RC. Regionally, St. Lucia assessed damage following flash floods, and internationally, U.S. confirms communication with Kremlin. That's a look at news to 12 noon on WACK 90.1 FM. You can get more news online at www.wackradio901fm.com. And join us at 4 p.m. for another major newscast. I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good afternoon.
David Matthews, the ultimate fireman. Join me weekdays from 12 noon to 3 p.m. for the afternoon Sizzle, where you can speak out and a whole lot more. And on Fridays, it's more fire, the ultimate fireman, David Matthews. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Want to make them push fire.
From October 16th to November 13th, 2022, Australia hosts the greatest rivalry in cricket, the 8th ICC Men's T20 World Cup Tournament. Join WACK 90.1 FM for daily reports, 10:30 a.m. and 5:45 p.m. 25 days of T20 action, 45 days of glorious cricket. Experience and relive the moments of the epic showdown with the world's biggest cricket stars. Sponsored by the National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago Limited. Unstoppable energy on your culture station, WACK 90.1 FM.
These products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Levy from Otis. Levy, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience La Vie. With the regular use of La Vie, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience La Vie, mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079. Get all the information you need and place your order now.
Epic Fed Promotion invites you to Parang, South Florida. Saturday, December 17th is Soca Parang with a flavor at Lalo's, 1400 North State Road 7 in Lauderhill. Come enjoy the very best in Parang, starring the Soca Parang Queen, Marcia Miranda. Parang Man, Eddie Charles, your neighbor, Ricky Jack, and TNT's #1 Parang band out of Toronto, Los Pajaros. With DJ House Arrest and DJ Tolo and Silk from New York. And hosted by the fabulous Nikki Crosby. Soca Parang with a flavor. Saturday, December 17th at Lalo's, 1400 North State Road 7 in Lauderhill. Get your tickets now. General Admin 55. Available at Lalo's, Joy, Sweet and Kathy, and Sings Roti. Or online at socaparangwithaflavor.eventbrite.com. Call Joanne 929-275-2519. 929-275-2519. Saturday, December 17th.
The Queen Terry Lion presents I Am Lion, the concert, November 20th, 2022. Naparimo Bowl. Get ready for Calypso, Soca, and Pan.
Music got me jumping, music got me whining.
Your Kaiso stars, Crow, Brian London, Shamika, and Queen Terry Lion.
They walk in, watch them.
Represented Soca, Dev, Trini, College Boy Jesse, Corinne Ashe, Super Blue.
Friday, match up the place, Friday.
And lots more. Look out for a special pan presentation by Joshua Robello. The tribute to Black Stalin and Black. I Am Lion, the concert is part of San Fernando City Week celebration. Get your adult tickets for $200, kids $100. Get those tickets now at Des Barbershop, WACK 90.1 FM radio, Coffee Street, San Fernando. Lyra Styles, Arlene Mall, Port of Spain. Lawrence Fashion, Barataria. Ticket hotline 735-8921. I Am Lion, the concert, Sunday, November 20th. See you there.
Where's my name?
Calypso Unit, in collaboration with Capstone Pro Services, present Making a Statement for Humor, featuring the Grand Master of Humor, Hamidullah. At Kaiso Blues Cafe, Wrightson Road, Port of Spain, on Saturday, November 12, 2022. Special performances by King Crazy, Valentino, Ras, Commander, Lady Adana, Kinte, All Rounder, Shirley Hendrickson, Lady Wonder, Kid, Kalalu, Twiggy, Abu the Entertainer, and introducing the man on board, Tony Prescott. Admission only $150. Available at WACK and Tuco South Central Office. All performances accompanied by a live band, MC Damian Belville. The action begins at 8 p.m. For more information, call 760-2882 and 758-0850. Making a Statement for Humor. Saturday, November 12, 2022. Kaiso Blues Cafe, Wrightson Road, Port of Spain. Don't miss it.
Maria is me lover from since a tender age. If you only watch Maria, I used to get rage. Now we get more older and when you to understand, I know that you're marking Maria. Watch your distance, brother man. Whoa, whoa, Maria, that is my lover. Again. Whoa, whoa, Maria, me chiquitita.
from Venezuela when both of we was five. I got see the chiquitita, she was striving to my life. It was wrong at Christmas season when it all began. So I have a damn good reason to put this thing in parang. Whoa, whoa, yo, Maria, that is my lover. Sing again. Whoa, whoa, yo, Maria, me chiquitita. Maria mother tell she don't worry with the rasta. You only drinking punching rum and like to smoke marijuana. As she mother born Maria turned to me and say, as long as I have you, me care of nobody. Whoa, whoa, yo, Maria, that is my lover. Again. Whoa, whoa, yo, Maria, me chiquitita.
But now, oh, I hombre.
What would I do without your smart mouth? Drawing me in and you kicking me out. Got my head spinning, no kidding, I can't spin you down. What's going on in that beautiful mind? I'm on your magical mystery ride, and I'm so dizzy, don't know what's hit me, but I'll be alright. My head's on the water, but I'm breathing fine. You're crazy and I'm out of my mind. All of me loves all of you. Love your curves and all your edges, all your perfect imperfection. Give your all to me. I give my all to you. You're my end and my beginning. Even when I lose, I'm winning. But I give you all of me. And you give me all of you. Oh, yeah. How many times do I have to tell you? Even when you're crying, you're beautiful too. The world is beating you down. I'm around to every mood. You're my downfall, you're my muse, my worst distraction, my rhythm and blues. I can't stop singing, it's ringing in my head. My head's underwater, but I'm breathing fine. You're crazy and I'm out of my mind. All of me loves all of all your perfect and perfection. You give your all to me, I give my all to you. You're my end and my beginning. Even when I lose, I'm winning. 'Cause I give you all of me. Oh yeah, and you give me all of you. All right, give me all of you. 'Cause on my table we both showing hearts, risking you although it's hard. Hey, 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 all of you. Love your curves and all your edges, all your perfect and perfection. You give your all to me, I give my all to you. You're my end and my beginning. Even when I lose, I'm winning. 'Cause I give all of me. Oh yeah, and you give me all of you. All right. Baila, 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 baila. Baila, 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 baila. La música. Baila, 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 baila. Baila, 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 baila.
I love to hear sweet parang in the country. It makes me know it's Christmas time. Parang music from anybody make me want to go out and learn. Daisy was a make she macaroni. Papa Boone make me so happy. The Lara brothers continue doing they do. So this is my contribution to you. It is sweet parang, it is sweet parang, it is sweet parang, it is sweet parang. When I hear the quattro and the mandolin man, then I know it's Christmas in the land. The box bass and the maracas work hand in hand. That is why I love me sweet parang. It is sweet parang, it is sweet parang, it is sweet parang, it is sweet parang. Yeah. Ah. When you see me liming in a parang with friends and my family, and them parang band start to jump, parang they were singing sweetly, man and woman holding their partner, see them moving on the dance floor, everybody drinking and having a time, nothing could beat a parang life. It is sweet parang, it is sweet parang, it is sweet parang, it is sweet parang. When I hear the footman and the guitar man jam, then I know it's Christmas in the land. The tuk-tuk and the timbale goes hand in hand. That is why I love me sweet parang. It is sweet parang, it is sweet parang, it is sweet parang, it is sweet parang.
Christmas line this year, boy. Last year was real bacchanal, you know. Andrea and Carol in the band drinks finished fast. Hey! Tell me, what going on this year?
Last year was last year. This year is this year, and it's different this year because I'm bringing my Indian partner home. Ali. This year 20 2020 wasn't so nice to me. Coronavirus have the world going crazy. This Christmas have no big celebration. I hear some women planning to put out a man. But this year, for the Christmas, you could parang by me without no mask. I hire a man to share things for me. His name is Virtue Ali. So if you're coming with your posse, make Virtue Ali. You're coming to drink or buy me, make Virtue Ali. You're coming to eat me black, eh? Make Virtue Ali. You're coming to pack and take, make Virtue Ali. Link Virtue Ali. Link Virtue Ali. Everybody's invited to come by me, but link Virtue Ali. Link Virtue Ali. Everybody's invited to come by me. And my friends and them, all my friends, come. Bring people, come. Just come by me. I welcome everybody because it's Christmas. Every Tom, Dick and Harry could come by me. And when you're coming, bring your whole family. You wouldn't even need no sanitizing, cause we practicing social distancing. All you need is a 4G or 5G and a good device to connect with me. It ain't have no segregation. Buy me for Christmas, all are welcome. So if you're coming with your family, who want gin, who want brandy, the children them want snack, they want a brown backpack, link virtually, link virtually. Everybody's invited to come by me, but link virtually, link virtually. Everybody's invited to come by me. We living where we like it. Yes. We like it where we live it. This one is for my partner, Frank. Dennis, this for you. Quarantine, quarantine. I'm training Christmas lying in quarantine. Quarantine, COVID-19. I'm training Christmas lying in quarantine. What we play in your yard and party hard out on the lawn. You could get on, mask on your face and belt in waist. You're moving fine. Johnny lockdown wine, look down that wine. Quarantine, in quarantine. It's a training Christmas line in quarantine. Quarantine, COVID-19. It's a training Christmas line in quarantine. I buy me, you buy you, we celebrating. In your own yard, party hard, people around it. I buy me, you buy you, we celebrating. In your own yard, party hard, people around it. Hey, bring vessels, bring containers, but across the fence. Only wax man because I mean them ladies have rare behavior. We know plenty black cake and pork we bake, house full of rum, but you can't come. Yes, please be wise, don't socialize. But if you reach, like Trump is bleach. Quarantine, quarantine. It's a training Christmas line in quarantine. Quarantine, COVID-19. It's a training Christmas line in quarantine. You buy me, you buy you, we celebrating. In your own yard, party hard, people around it. I buy me, you buy you, we celebrating. In your own yard, party hard, people around it.
What? Christmas gift? Oh God!
Hey!
I'm getting a gift for Christmas. Oh my Lord, I'm getting a gift for Christmas. The man promised me a gift. Oh yes, the man must keep his promise. But before he give me the gift, he wants to buy everything it's out in this list. He wants to buy linseed, sea moss and goat weed, Guinness egg and champagne. If you see me buying Lord, I'm getting a gift for Christmas. Oh my Lord, I'm getting a gift for Christmas. You see my man who break his promise.
to dance, boy, when the music plays. And when the music in the band and the rhythm start to jam, everybody let me see you clap your hand right now. It's fever, fever, start the show. Fever, you feel the heat. Fever, get off your seat. Fever, give me a chance. Fever, I want to dance. Fever, now is the time. Fever, I want to line. It's time to fret. People, we soaking wet. Jumping up till your body sweat. All night and the head on it. Well, I know that you like the vibe and you come here to have a time. If you want, you can take a wine or do what is on your mind. Cause when the band starts to jam, everybody raise your hand and let we start to parade. And break away, lad. I like to dance, boy, when the music plays, lad. And when the music in the band and the rhythm start to jam, everybody let me see you clap your hands right now. It's fever, I want to go. Fever, the Lopino. Fever, then I head in. Fever, the Paramin. Fever, just let them know. Fever, I in Rio. Fever, I like to go. Fever, to every show. This session class, bass jamming with my rock. But the man, they can't hold him back. And the singer looking intact. Well, I know that we having fun. And we don't want the party done. Dancing till your body gets numb. To the beat of the conga drum. And when the band start to jam, everybody raise their hands. And then we start to parang. Right now we got to dance and break away, lad. I like to dance, boy, when the music plays, lad. And when the music in the band and the rhythm start to jam, everybody let me see you clap your hands. Take a walk now. Chip, 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 bonita, chip, 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 senora, chip, 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 bonita, chip, 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 senora, chip, 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 bonita, chip, 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 senora, chip, 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 bonita, chip, 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 senora. It's time to fret, people, we soaking wet. Jumping up till your body sweat. All night and the head on it. Well, I know that you like the vibe and you come here to have a time. If you want, you can take a wine or do what is on your mind. Cause when the band starts to jam, everybody raise their hands and let we start to parang. Right now I come to dance and break away, lad. I like to dance, boy, when the music plays, lad. And when the music in the band and the rhythm start to jam, everybody let me see you clap your hands. Right now I come to dance and break away, lad. I like to dance, boy, when the music plays, lad. And when the music in the band, everybody let me see you clap your hands.
From October 16th to November 13th, 2022, Australia hosts the greatest rivalry in cricket, the 8th ICC Men's T20 World Cup Tournament. Join WACK 90.1 FM for daily reports, 10:30 a.m. and 5:45 p.m. 25 days of T20 action, 45 days of glorious cricket. Experience and relive the moments of the epic showdown with the world's biggest cricket stars. Sponsored by the National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago Limited. Unstoppable energy on your culture station, WACK 90.1 FM.
Epic Fed Promotion invites you to Parang, South Florida. Saturday, December 17th is Soca Parang with a flavor at Lalo's, 1400 North State Road 7 in Lauderhill. Come enjoy the very best in Parang, starring the Soca Parang Queen, Marcia Miranda. Parang Man, Eddie Charles, your neighbor, Ricky Jai, and TNT's #1 Parang band out of Toronto, Los Pajaros. With DJ House Arrest and DJ Tolo and Silk from New York. And hosted by the fabulous Nikki Crosby. Soca Parang with a flavor. Saturday, December 17th at Lalo's, 1400 North State Road 7 in Lauderhill. Get your tickets now. General Admin 55. Available at Lalo's, Joy, Sweet and Kathy, and Sings Roti. Or online at socaparangwithaflavor.eventbrite.com. Call Joanne 929-275-2519. 929-275-2519. Saturday, December 17th.
The Queen Terry Lion presents I Am Lion, the concert, November 20th, 2022. Naparimo Bowl. Get ready for Calypso, soca, and pans.
Music got me jumping, music got me whining.
Your Kaiso stars, Crow, Brian London, Shamika, and Queen Terry Lion.
They walk in, watch them.
Representing soca, Dev, Trini, College Boy Jesse, Karine Ashe, Super Blue. And lots more. Look out for a special pan presentation by Joshua Robello. The tribute to Black Stalin and Black. I Am Lion, the concert is part of San Fernando City Week celebration. Get your adult tickets for $200, kids $100. Get those tickets now at Des Barbershop, WACK 90.1 FM Radio, Coffee Street, San Fernando. Lyra Styles, Arlene Mall, Port of Spain. Lawrence Fashion, Barataria. Ticket hotline 735-8921. I Am Lion, the concert, Sunday, November 20th. See you there.
Where's my name?
Calypso Unit, in collaboration with Capstone Pro Services, present Making a Statement for Humor, featuring the Grand Master of Humor, Hamid Dula.
Just want to refresh your mind.
At Kaiso Blues Cafe, Wrightson Road, Port of Spain, on Saturday, November 12, 2022. Special performances by King Crazy, Valentino, Ras, Commander, Lady Adana, Kinte, All Rounder, Shirley Hendrickson, Lady Wonder, Kid Kalalu, Twiggy, Abu the Entertainer, and introducing the man on board, Tony Prescott. Admission only $150. Available at WACK and Tuco South Central Office. All performances accompanied by a live band, MC Damian Belville. The action begins at 8 p.m. For more information, call 760-2882 and 758-0850. Making a Statement for Humor. Saturday, November 12, 2022. Kaiso Blues Cafe, Wrightson Road, Port of Spain. Don't miss it.
Next Level Productions, in collaboration with the St. Joseph Community Council, presents The Good Old Days, Saturday, November 12th at the Maracas Valley Community Center, featuring Super Blue, Leon Cordero, Put Your Hand in the Air and Shake It, Oscar B, Ziggy Rankin, and more. Harangue music from La Mansion. Also look out for Vincent Rivers and the Soca Unit, hosted by NCW. Your DJ, Dr. Ross, DJ Ejo, and bass, No Time to Waste. Lady early bird tickets only $50. Men early bird tickets $100. Get those tickets now at Bobby's Bar in Curavat International Arena, Extra Foods Grand Bazaar, Caldero's Flavor in Sando, Savette's Mini Mart, Maracas Royal Road, Listra's Mini Mart, Acano Road. For more info, call Listra 305-7985. Colin at 758-4716. For Good Old Days, Maracas Valley Community Center, Saturday, 12th November. This is not just an event, it's a next level production. The Good Old Days, sponsored by Dream World Cuisine, Glass and Cladding Expert Limited, and Caldero's Flavor.
Hurry up, the boat is here. Trinidad, the wait is finally over. Friends for Life Trinidad Style presents the first annual boat ride. It's Soca Parang. You're getting all kind of soca tunes on the water. We'll be sailing on the Sea Champion, sailing from the King's Wharf, San Fernando on December the 3rd, 2022. Boarding time, 11 a.m. sharp. Sailing time is from 12 p.m. to 3 p.m. The boat will be leaving at 12 p.m. on time. Music by DJ Caption from WACK Radio. Guest DJ Retro. Live entertainment by own Oscar B and Valentino King from Aruba. Ticket prices $200 TT or $35 US. For ticket information, please contact Ronald Procco in Trinidad, 868-794-4936. Or Dennis Jackson in New York, USA, 646-247-2393. And I want to remember y'all something now. We are not responsible for any late comers that did not get on the boat. Friends for Life, Trinidad Style.
Hey, you know it's Christmas time again. Hey, Palo, 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 you know it's Christmas time again.
Hey, Palo, you know it's Christmas time again. Hey, Palo, you know it's Christmas time again. Hey, Palo, you know it's Christmas time again. Hey, Palo, you know it's Christmas time again. Hey, Palo, you know it's
Yes, it is Christmas time in the month of November.
Hey, Palo,
good afternoon to one and all, and good morning to one and all. I have to remember to say good morning to you now. Because it's morning still. It's morning still.
Hey, Palo,
it happens, boy.
Christmas time again.
Don't worry.
Hey,
this is the cold season for you people out there, boys. The cold season for you people.
Hey, Palo,
out there in North America, Europe, and those places, so you're in the cold season.
Hey, Palo, you know it's Christmas time again.
All day long, 90.1 FM.
You know it's Christmas time again.
All music, all culture.
Hey, Palo.
And inside the afternoon, Sizzle, it's parang, boy.
Hey, Palo, you know it's
all day, all night long. We here for you. All those who are locked on right now, good afternoon and good morning. Online. Well, I say online. I don't know what kind of line. If it's a close line, what kind of line it is, but online. Online or on the internet? I know what the difference.
Time again.
But then you're locked on, but then you're using a tool, using an apparatus, using a device.
Time again.
Might be a computer, might be a phone. I had to figure out the difference between a laptop and a computer. I had to figure it out too. Because back in the early days, you had computer, and then you have laptops. So I don't know if a laptop is a computer. So I have to check on that. It's like back in the days, you had a transistor radio, and then you have a radio. So I don't know the difference if it's the same thing. Do they still have transistor radio anyhow?
You know it's
so I had to figure out if a transistor radio and a radio is the same thing. And then you had a gram and a record player. I don't know if it's the same thing. So you see, you have all these things to confuse people, boy. You understand? What's the difference between a plane and an aeroplane? What's the difference between a motor car and a car? What's the difference between a bicycle and a cycle? Anyhow, let me. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Admiral David. How are you, sir?
Well, I'm confused.
Well, let me unconfuse you.
Okay.
I know you say it's cold in North America, but where I am, it's not cold, but we're getting free Nicole rain. Nicole is waiting me right now.
Wait now. You're getting it already? You're getting it already?
She's not just wetting me, she's blowing also.
Wait now, Nicole reach? You're getting a taste of Nicole already?
Well, she ain't arrived yet, but she forecast for coming.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Yes.
And she coming, when she coming tomorrow?
Supposedly tomorrow, but you never know. It all depends what happens. She could come early, she could come late.
Right, because at the end of the day, well, Nicole must come and Chris must come.
Thank you. I hope they all come together. That might be trouble.
That's trouble. That'll be trouble. Yeah, man.
Okay, have a blessed one.
All right, cool. Yeah, boy. Oh, gosh. Yeah, now. Boy, that is confusing, but don't worry. We'll know what it is. If the same way, we know something called Christmas, and then they modernize it now, we hear about Xmas. More confusion again. They're just doing things to confuse people.
Hey, Palo! You know it's Christmas time again.
You're going to court. There's a man to defend you or a woman to defend you. And you don't know what to call that person now. He's an attorney, they're a lawyer, and I don't know what they are, but I don't know. And then they upgrade them now to barrister. I don't know what the difference. And then you have well, it's not a woman again. You're going from queen to king council. Probably you might get, sometime in the future, you might get a prince council or a princess council. You might get all that too. You understand? With how things going. You might get a prince council in years to come or a princess council.
You know it's Christmas.
You understand? So, it's an evolving world. And the language is evolving. It's evolving.
You know it's Christmas time again.
In the same way you're wondering, is it Tobago or Tobago? Is it Trinidad or Trinidad? They're confusing me. But at the end of the day, we have to know what we have to believe what we feel it is. You understand?
You know it's Christmas time again.
What is the difference between a ship and a boat? I wonder. What's the difference between a ship and a boat? Might be the same thing. A ship and a boat, a plane and an aeroplane. All right.
Christmas time again.
All right. Let me stop. Waking up my brain. Let me stop waking up my brain. All right. Florida, Nicole might pay you all a visit. All right. Ian pay you all a visit recently. I know what's Nicole wanna pay you all a visit now? Oh gosh. All right. Okay.
Hey, Palo, you know it's Christmas time.
So, my local listeners, good afternoon to you. And those who are hearing, good afternoon to you too. Those who are listening and those who are hearing, good afternoon to you. Oh yes, and those who are watching and those who are seeing, good afternoon to you too.
You know it's Christmas time again.
You could watch WACK, you could hear WACK, you could touch WACK, I wonder. Could you touch WACK? No, you could touch the building. You could touch the building, you can't touch WACK. You could feel WACK, you could feel it, I believe. Alright. You can't touch it, you could feel it, I think.
Hey, Palo! You know it's Christmas
I wonder if you could smell WACK, boy.
Hey, Palo!
Maybe you could, on there, boy. Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, Admiral David.
Yes, boss.
Yeah, we have New Year's Eve and we have Old Year's Night.
You have what? New Year's Eve?
They try to say New Year's Eve, but we have Old Year's Night.
At the same time? At the same night? At the same day?
At the same day, the 21st of December.
Oh, New Year's Eve and Old Year's Night.
Well, we have not dance Old Year's Night. They say New Year's Eve, but after the old school, I say Old Year's Night.
Oh, okay. Well, it's New Year's Eve.
New Year's Eve, okay then. All right.
Yeah, because
that's the same place to me where you played.
Okay. New Year's Eve. All right.
Old Year's Night.
Okay. All right. So today is Wednesday Eve then. All right. Okay. So today is Wednesday Eve. All right.
Okay.
All right. Good. Thank you. All right.
Hey, Palo, you know it's Christmas time again. If the whole sea was rum and I was a duck, I would have dived to the bottom and drink my way up. Rum.
Hello. Good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon. We have King Council, Queen Council, lawyers, and liars.
Oh, which one you are? You are lawyer or liar?
Well, ask the King and Queen Council, the 1,013. A liar. SC.
Okay. What SC means? All right, I can't remember. All right.
I can't remember, I come like you.
All right.
I was blessed. That's boy. You're the SC.
Oh gosh. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Hi, good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you, Admiral.
Yes, my brother.
How are you, sir?
Everything is great, man. Everything is great. I hope you are preparing for Nicole.
No, sir. No, sir. I know that I am covered by the blood of my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. So it's not Nicole gonna come and pass.
All right.
Okay?
All right. Okay. They only get a man to love all you up. Only get a man to love up all you. No only get a woman you breaks in. All right, no problem.
Why you just have to marginalize that on a certain tone for? I don't know.
Love up Nicole.
Admiral, I called to ask you a question. Can you spell kissing me for me, please?
No, sir. I don't know I don't know how to spell that.
You can't spell kissing me.
No. Kissing me.
All right. Well, next time I call you, I will tell you that there's only one letter in that word that is not double.
What letter is that?
All the rest is double. Okay? I leave that to that imaginary brains of yours.
One letter is not doubled?
Yes. All the rest are double. Yes. Like the M or the I or, but only one that is not double.
Which letter that, boy?
I leave that up to you, Admiral. That will be the next chapter. We'll talk about that next time.
Okay.
Let me see how bright you are. You know?
All right. Okay.
Right?
All right. As soon as I get a kiss, I will know.
Please do.
All right.
Right? Maybe I can send Nicole and give you that. Nicole can give you that kiss.
Keep her right there. Keep her right there. All right?
Blessings, my brother.
All right. Good. Lynette Alexis, good afternoon to you.
Hey, Milo, you know it's Christmas time again. If the whole sea was rum and I was a duck, I would have dived to the bottom and drink my way up. Rum, rum, when I call you come. 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 I'm not sticking, I'm not thieving, I'm going all about to start the paranging, east, west, north and south. Just like me good partner, he have plenty liquor. So when we going and check it, we plan for bossy bar. Rum, rum, a drinking rum.
Don't forget this Friday. Don't forget Friday. Every Friday from 1 o'clock is the Friday Parang Lime, where we have a live artist on the inside. All right. We started last week Friday, and this Friday another artist will be on the inside. All right. Look out for it. Friday Parang Lime right here. Every Friday inside. I can't remember the name. But inside.
He have plenty liquor, so when we going and check.
All right, so look out this Friday.
Rum, rum, when I call you come. Rum, rum, when I call you come. Hey neighbors join the fun, Lord, the party just still done, and everybody jamming, waiting on the sun.
You see, every year all you coming with the same thing, all you want to bring for me?
Fire,
I want to tell all you want. Just let me tell all you want. You know what I want? Yeah? What I want is a big bag. I got with a big bag.
Hi, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, David.
Oh.
I double S kiss you.
Sorry?
How you doing?
What did you say? You have a kiss for me?
And Wayne wanted to spell kiss to me.
Spell it for him for me now. What is the only letter that isn't doubled?
I double S kiss you.
Oh, right. You hear that, Mr. Wayne? You hear that?
Yes.
Good, and we don't care about the key. Right, yes, my lady?
How you doing today? How you doing?
Everything is nice. I'm missing a drink. You have a drink for me?
Boys, I went and I get some Corona extra. And it went down very good. Yes.
You still have that?
Yes. What do you mean?
The virus?
Not that one. Not the Corona 19. I'm talking about the Corona extra lager beer.
Okay, you're drinking that?
Yes, that's what I'm drinking. I'm drinking from now until Christmas when it's my birthday on the 22nd.
22nd? All right. I'm marking it on the palm of my hand.
You better mark. Oh, no. They will have a good day.
All right, my girl.
I call me now.
I'm marking it on the palm of my hand.
I call me now.
Don't worry.
David, have a good day, eh?
All right,
And
Mrs.
stop
Sri.
it.
I will stop it or stop spit. Okay, I'll stop it.
David, have a good day.
All right, my girl, you say sweet.
Talk to you again.
Yes.
I throw it out the door. I throw it out the door. I throw it out the door. Cause they say I want a new kind of wine. A new kind of wine. A new kind of wine. To trickle down my spine. I want a new type of wine. A new type of wine. A new type of wine. To trickle down my spine. I want a new. Yellow. Reading. Fire. Hey. Give me now. Yellow. Last Christmas, she killed it. 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 Reading, hey, I had a cook and a hen, growing them in a pen. People like thought is my friend. Come back and thief the hen, end up with the cock alone, and it does guard me home. But me need back a roll, do like the cock a doll and come and kill it. She come and kill it. Last Christmas she come and kill it. She come and kill it. Yeah, me know. Wickedness she'll do the cup, so it get fed up. Throwing water on the cup and doing it non-stop. The cup get. That one over there, that crew over there, see them over there. I tell you them no play. When they come on look to drink them rum. I tell you so they come. All my friend, them is drinkers. All my friend is drinkers. Them is drinkers. My family is drinkers. All my friend is drinkers. Them is drinkers. My family is. When they reach the party done, bring the liquor come. Them no leave it till they done. Bring the liquor come. Come and bring another one. Bring the liquor come. Bring some curry, bring more rum. Bring the liquor come. Everybody, them is drinkers. All my friend is drinkers. Them is drinkers. My family is drinkers. Drinkers. All my friend is drinkers. Them is drinkers. My family is. Oh Lord, everybody, yeah. Everybody inside the yeah. Everybody inside the yeah. Oh yeah. And the family how they high. As they reach the body by. Me tell no lie.
Good afternoon, I'm Leanne St. Clair, and this is your 1 o'clock news update on WACK 90.1 FM. Minister of Energy and Energy Industries, Stuart Young, has described the preliminary gross revenue generated by Heritage Petroleum as one of the successes of the restructuring of Petrotrin. According to its account, Heritage has paid billions of dollars in taxes to the government. He said higher oil prices have helped. Police have split the patrol zone where Rose Hill RC School resides in an effort to ensure more police presence and sufficient manpower in the area. The announcement came from Acting Commissioner of Police MacDonald Jacob following a visit to the school on Monday. And leaders of 5 top trade unions in the public sector voiced their upset to reporters at the Industrial Court in Port of Spain on Monday, as the chief personnel officer rejected a bid for them to return to the bargaining table for wage negotiations. Instead, the issue will be heard by the court's special tribunal next year. In regional news, flash floodings triggered by unstable conditions caused severe damage in the island's north on Sunday, with homes, vehicles, and businesses submerged in deep water and landslides causing additional damage to public infrastructure. In international news, U.S. National Security Advisor Jake Sullivan has confirmed communication channels between Washington and Moscow remain open. And in sport news, the semi-finals for this season's Central Zone Coca-Cola Intercall competition were decided on Monday afternoon when Presentation College Chaguanas and Miracle Ministries High School won their respective quarterfinal matches. Stay tuned for another news update at the top of the hour and our major newscast coming up at 4 p.m. right here on WACK 90.1 FM.
The Queen Terry Lion presents I Am Lion, the concert, November 20th, 2022. Naparimo Bowl. Get ready for Calypso, Soca, and Pan.
Music got me jumping, music got me whining.
Your Kaiso stars, Crow, Brian London, Shamika, and Queen Terry Lion.
They walking, watch them.
Represented Soca, Dev, Trini, College Boy Jesse, Karina Ashe, Super Blue.
Friday, match up the place, Friday,
And lots more. Look out for a special pan presentation by Joshua Robello. The tribute to Black Stalin and Black. I Am Lion, the concert is part of San Fernando City Week celebration. Get your adult tickets for $200, kids $100. Get those tickets now at Des Barbershop, WACK 90.1 FM Radio, Coffee Street, San Fernando. Lyra Styles, Arlene Mall, Port of Spain. Lawrence Fashion, Barataria. Ticket hotline 735-8921. I Am Lion, the concert, Sunday, November 20th. See you there.
Where's my name?
Next Level Productions, in collaboration with the St. Joseph Community Council, presents The Good Old Days, Saturday, November 12th at the Maracas Valley Community Center, featuring Super Blue, Leon Cordero,
Put your hand in the air and shake it.
Oscar B, Ziggy Rankin, and more. Harang music from La Mancio. Also look out for Vincent Rivers and the Soca Unit, hosted by NCW. Your DJs, Dr. Ross, DJ Ejo, and bass, No Time to Waste. Lady early bird tickets only $50. Men early bird tickets $100. Get those tickets now at Bobby's Bar in Curevat International Arena, Extra Foods Grand Bazaar, Caldero's Flavor in Sando, Civette's Mini Mart, Maracas Royal Road, Listra's Mini Mart, Acano Road. For more info, call Listra 305-7985. Call in at 758-4716. For Good Old Days, Maracas Valley Community Center, Saturday, 12th November. This is not just an event, it's a next level production. The Good Old Days, sponsored by Dream World Cuisine, Glass and Cladding Expert Limited, and Caldero's Flavor.
Born to Shine, featuring Trinidad's iconic songstress Carol Addison, the fantastic Dean Gulston and Sons, and Xavier Strings, accompanied by Sweetbread the Band with Adrian Filbert and Tony Paul. Central Bank Auditorium, December 1st. Doors open at 6:30 p.m. Tickets available at Central Bank Box Office, Runyon Caro, and Trinidad All-Stars Pan Theatre. You don't want to miss this night of excellence. Born to Shine.
Okay, just give me a minute or so, 2 minutes before we start speak out, all right? Just running out for a minute, all right?
I am woman, hear me roar, in numbers too big to ignore, and I know too much to go back and pretend, yeah, 'cause I've heard it all before, and I've been down there on the floor. No one's ever gonna keep me down again. Oh yes, I am wise, but it's wisdom born of pain. Yeah, yes, I've paid the price, but look how much I've gained. If I have to, I can do anything, for I am strong. I am invincible. I am I am woman. Hear me roar. Often taken for granted, but it's the foundation that holds families together. I am woman, worthy of love and possess the wisdom that helps shape each generation. I am every woman, mother to the young, the old, and the indifferent. I am needed in high authorities, and I stand side by side with the strong. I am woman, an anchor that holds each ship sturdy, whether companionship, leadership, relationship, or friendship.
It's time to speak out.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon, sir. How are you? Fine.
With David Matthews.
Hold on.
Yes.
Hi. You have a question?
Yes, I have a question.
Please go ahead.
TNT. Dial those digits now.
Thank you very much, caller. Yeah.
Speak out! It's time to speak out TNT.
Weekdays from 1 p.m. Numbers to call. Numbers to call. Local 652-4901. International 1786-292-2789.
It's just, what time is 7 minutes after 1 o'clock? Like Nicole forget where she going with her Rangers come from all of a sudden. Nicole take care for Florida or? Anyhow. Well, it's time to speak out. What's on the menu today, people? I wonder. Hi, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, David.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, what I want to speak out today is about the Football Association.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, last night I heard Mr. Haddad saying I think they want to start back football by December. You know what I find? It makes sense. We could hold out for the rest of the year. Because right now, most of them grounds and facilities, they should look at that. Prepare them things before you could look to kind of hustle that football around that December month. World Cup now finished.
Mm-hmm.
You know, give me a chance, let me argue. We go argue World Cup for the rest of the year and then next year. Yeah, I feel good. Yeah, I didn't like that then.
Yeah, but caller too, you know, sometimes you may say, but then again, you have a lot of inactive players here. They're not getting a chance to play competitively. And it's a problem that we're having with our football players right now, because when we go to play international games, problems. And the excuse is that the players are inactive. So if they could get a chance to restart some football league now to get the players back in some level of fitness, that'd be good.
Well, that's what I'm saying, David. I'm not against that, you know. Yeah, but the timing is wrong. That December month, even fellas, most fellas, I mean, it's a festive season. You will get that thing until prepare for next year. I see that way.
When next year? When next year? Because when January starts, you can say it's Carnival. So when are you waiting for now?
In March, man, they could start. They could prepare better than that, man. It is a minor league. They're gonna hustle the thing. Yeah, that might speak out today.
Oh, all right. Thank you.
Yeah, brother.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, it's a sad state because, I mean, the state that our football is in right now. It's problems. We're not in a good place right now. Speak out.
Speak out. Good afternoon, Mr. Matthews.
Sir.
There's three things I want to address. To speak about.
Yes.
First of all, I will tell Mr. Rohan Sinanan that somebody fooling somebody in the sense that these massive potholes, we all know about it, but I see some contractors going around putting some kind of mix in the holes. The time the rain fall, everything washing out, so you back to square one. Oil and water don't mix. Right? So the contractors come to do a job. They put in this dry mix, they say that is buying. If they're buying, because time water is everything coming out. Even though they put the oil, they put in the, they throw it in the water just so, then they put in the oil. That can hold. Right?
Oh, right. So
And
back
then
to square one, how they say.
Back to square one. Second point. You know, you have to, sometimes, you hear coming that some political parties encourage criminality in the sense that, what I'm saying, this young PDP, the community might area in Laramine, all right, no problem. They say the community take away the Laramine from PNM. PNM never win Laramine yet. So I know what you're talking about there. One.
Like for local government election you're talking about?
Local, yeah.
Okay.
And one part 8. They're interviewing some fellas. One allegedly made jail for attempted murder. One is that proverbial drunk. If you go on the Facebook profile, it was them. One, he was shot, unfortunately, he lost a leg. But these fellas alleged in nefarious activities.
What,
but
they are candidates? They are candidates?
They are candidates, but they're interviewing them to talk about the community.
Oh.
Right? Even on the Facebook profile, they'll see them. Right? They talk about the community. Whatever they try to promote. I am not there, all human beings, you know. Mark my words. But what that is first thing I'm going to get an interview on, or going up for election. Right? First one to show that these guys are upstanding citizens. Right? And it's people who live in there know what the characters, but you're interviewing them, but they're all looking for voting, like I mean.
And just now, and they're coming to take it away from PNM.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the only party that they know.
Duke, you're feeling right. Duke, your party feel right as far as I'm concerned.
And that is under the UNC.
No, PDP. PDP.
No. That seat.
Yeah,
That seat.
UNC. Yeah. UNC. All they do all the research or what? No, and the police, some of them be glad they get jersey and a bottle of water. Thank God, they don't be just thirsty.
No bread?
No bread.
Oh, okay.
So you see, all of them come in the same trick. Right? But they're going at the lower part of the community to look for the votes, right? And all parties, I remember before the West Korea became how it is right now, this particular yellow party went up there. And after they went up inside, they done all hell break loose up there, you know. The only party. Right? When they carry me, I know I never see. But that's what I was said. Right?
Right.
So, I mean, come on, man. You can do much better than that.
Well, hopefully, I should say hopefully, local government election has been postponed until next year, December 3rd.
Right? Well, the one, if they know the reform going to take place, right? They're quite aware here about the reform so long here, but under the UNC, they're talking about reform, under the PNM, they're talking about reform. And if they are put in place, where the big halabu, the one that go to court now, because them are the best lawyer. Right? Them are the best courthouse people they have. Right?
Yes.
And then, you know, everybody will support that. Yeah! Rowley this, Rowley. I ain't defending Rowley, you know. But the first one that can't get the old way, courthouse. Courthouse. I wouldn't know. Right?
Yeah.
I mean, these are simple things I want to talk about.
Yes, man. No problem, man. Thank you very much. Speak out.
Speak out. Good afternoon, Admiral David.
Yes, sir.
Well, you know, the irony of Nicole is that normally we don't get hurricanes here in November. The last hurricane in November was 1985. And I think the one before that recording was like 1880 something.
Oh.
It's very unusual because I had to move my cruises, you know, into late October to avoid hurricanes. And now it's moving into November. But anyhow, let me get into the meat of the matter. This video, but before I get into the video, I was making the run from last week, Friday. There was a video before in which a maxi driver, I think, was beaten. They beat up a school child and a maxi driver tried to intervene and he was beaten.
Right.
But the young lady is a U.S. citizen. And the U.S. police, FBI, whatever you want to call, said they are about to get involved if they think things are not going the way they expected. And, you know, I feel good about that, knowing that if I were to come to Trinidad and you beat me up, they would seek my interest. But anyhow, looking at that video from last week, okay? Well, David, that's a mob. Could you imagine that a policeman, you know, wander up on a scene like that? What do? You can't go in the middle of those kids and try to stop a fight. Somebody could come, so these kids might be bold enough to grab your gun. I mean, that was a mob. There's no way. No one man, woman could have that fight. I mean, you know, people talk this nonsense about there's crime everywhere and all this stupidness. I have a 27-year-old granddaughter, a 20-year-old granddaughter, 2 sisters in Brooklyn. I have a 19-year-old granddaughter, and I have a 15-year-old grandson. They're in Delaware. Okay? They don't have that problem in the school. They won't tolerate it. So when people round them out that there's crime everywhere, they need to do the research. They wouldn't tolerate that. My 20-year-old granddaughter, about 8 years ago, she called a little boy, never could be a little more, because I was living and called a little boy a faggot. And my daughter had my name down as the person to contact. They didn't know I had moved to Florida, they contact me. Because they wouldn't tolerate it. Okay? So when they rob and there's crime everywhere, no. Schools here don't tolerate that. And every school in Florida have what we call a SRO. Okay? Let's tell the room only, a school resource officer. And that's a sworn police officer. Okay? That's a sworn police officer. Okay, sir? So have a blessed one, my friend.
Okay, man. Thank you. Yes, thank you. Speak out.
Good afternoon, David.
Sir, to you.
David, concerning two things quickly. The guy who was a bit incensed that a new party is attempting to gather some votes in Laramie, which is not far from where I am. Going south of Laramie, you would get Woodland, and going south of Woodland, you would get San Francisco, which is part of Pinal I am in. So it's not far. In fact, if I'm going to the Gulf City Mall, or anywhere on that side of San Fernando, that's where I'm passing. So I don't have any problem with people starting up their little parties and so on. All of the parties we currently have would have started at some time and attempted to displace whoever was there before.
No, but hold on. Don't misunderstand what the caller was really trying to say. No, what he was, I think he misunderstood. The point he really made is that they say that they're coming to remove the PNM. But it's not the PNM who is in charge of that area. That is the UNC that falls under the DB, Penal DB.
Report seat, one of the report seats, and also the Penal DB Regional Corporation. So that would be the UNC, but the particular area in Laramie might be voting a bit differently from UNC. They might be voting PNM. So there's that little bit we could add to that discussion.
Might be voting, but currently the seat is under the UNC.
Yeah. But Laramie typically is not won, that area, because I remember Trevor Sudama discussing that it's difficult to win that area, but, he's going to win the seat when it was won over Pooch. So we'll leave that there, that little bit of clarification. On the issue of the school in Laventille, and them children are accustomed to that, man, that is nothing big. The teacher make it look like it's something fantastic now happening and so on. I don't like that approach, because if that has been going on for some time, it should have been addressed. And it seemed to me that the teacher, in her wisdom, put out that video as a cry for help. Because I don't know how she could have known that it was 200 meters away. I mean, teachers are given a meter rule.
She the one who said it? I didn't know she said it.
No, she didn't say it. But
right, but you say you don't know how she...
Yeah. Well, the minister said that it was 200 meters away. She had to react as if it was 10 meters away outside the wall of this. She couldn't react any differently from how she did, which is consistent with the drills that they had practiced, which is lie on the floor and keep by telling them to keep quiet, you're keeping them calm and so on. Because it's children, Remember, I'm from a primary school background as a teacher there. And all hell could break loose rather quickly if two children had gotten up and started running. Because they were told in their homes, in that particular community where shots are heard all the time, we are told, then they might have reacted the way their parents told them. If you hear the shots coming from school, you run the other way. So first of all, I want to commend the school for conducting the drill so that children just don't act on instinct and whatever instruction they will give them at home. Because, with all those children, that could become chaotic. And secondly, I want to commend her also for posting the video in whichever way she did, because that cry for help has brought help. Now we have the patrols and whatnot, which clearly was required before, when it was happening before, but there was no response. So she got some help there. You know, as a teacher, I would not have liked to be in that environment at all. My first school was Piccadilly Government School, you know, right there, across the Greens. And we didn't have that kind of problem. We had little, well, not little, but, you know, family issues are never little. But that and economic issues and social issues and whatnot. But we didn't have bullets flying all around. I never heard a single child say in the 1 year that I was there that there were any bullets around and so on. It was more poverty than anything that I had to deal with. You know, they didn't have books and so on, and I had to work with that, you know. And then there was the school lunch issue, and where I had to have an input. It was difficult for me because I didn't really know. I had to get some help from other teachers and whatnot. So I'm just saying, right, that that's a difficult environment to live, to work, to go to school, and I'm glad they're getting the help. The minister did a very irrelevant observation that 100 meters away, teacher acted properly in guiding the children to follow the dictates of the drill, and she acted best interest of everybody by crying out for help, because they got the help now. Well, whatever patchwork it is, but they got something. Thank you.
Thank you. 6524901. That's our number to speak out here. 90.1. Rain on the outside, so we are sheltering on the inside for now. Speak out.
Brother David,
sir.
Your program is going good whole morning. And I don't know why you allow this man to come and mess up your program there. No, that man is a total racist. That man is supposed to be on radio at all. That man vexed that somebody had get killed in that whole thing there. You could hear it in the man's voice. The man's a racist. I don't know why they keep so much time. Yeah? I gone, man. You can make that.
Thank you, sir. Speak out.
Good afternoon, Mr. Matthews. How are you doing, sir?
I'm great, sir.
Great. Mr. Matthews, I was just listening to a weather report, and apparently they're saying that this storm that is hitting Florida, the East Coast, they're really concerned about the beaches, because apparently when Hurricane Ian hit, it devastated the beaches. And a lot of sand and dunes and all that kind of stuff just disappear. So now with this other storm coming and hitting, you know, they're really concerned what will be happening with Florida right now.
Yeah.
Because if that sand disappear and the tides and them start coming in, and I think I no sand to block them.
You only have ocean.
Now, I was looking at some video from October in Maraval, and they're showing you Maraval was flooding. I mean, cars, the water was up to the windows of the cars. Was that really happening in Maraval, to your knowledge?
I know there was some flooding, but in terms of the depth of the water, I'm not too sure. But there were some areas where it was a little deep, but I'm not too sure the Maraval area. I don't want to say yes to it.
Yeah, because this person was, you know, they showed the video, they identify the place as Maraval and some other locations in Sweetie and in Trini. And I was wondering, like, you know, like, is that being caused by some of the people who putting up houses on the hills and them? What impact that has? Because there's people living up in the hills, up in the mountains, right? They had to clear away the land and everything else. So the forestry, let's say, for the lack of a better word, that will more or less take care of that overflow and thing. Now that you have all these roads and things going up there, what kind of impact that is having on the island?
Well, Kola right now is pouring on the outside, and I wouldn't be surprised of flooding. I wouldn't be surprised if there's flooding. Yes.
So, and the kind of footage that I'm seeing, the power of the water, because about 2 years ago, I was watching at some video where cars and things, you know, the water just taking the cars, people going down, you know, being taken down the road and things like down some amusement park and things, they're just sliding all over the place. You know, and I want to know.
That's in Trinidad, right?
Yeah.
Did you see the same thing out there in Florida?
You know, man.
No, I'm asking.
I'm saying you. If you see them house and them flatten,
okay.
Up to a couple of days ago, it had about 6 hurricanes in Texas and the surrounding areas.
No, it's hurricane or tornadoes?
Excuse me?
Hurricane or tornadoes? Anyhow.
Tornadoes.
Oh. You say hurricanes?
In one place. No, they had hurricanes. Well, my mistake. All right. They had one place where 6 tornadoes touched down in the same area. So one hurricane, I think, went for I forget how many miles I want to say because I don't want to misspeak. But the weather conditions up here is increasing and is devastating. Look at what Ian do, Brad. Ian mash up the place bad, you know. Mm-hmm. And what really hurts about that is a lot of those people who got devastated are retirees who moved to Florida, like your partner, you know, Dancer Boy. You know, I don't know how it impact him. I don't know what part of Florida he in, right? But it was real devastation, Brad. Right. And I hope that is not a reflection of what will be happening in the Caribbean. Well, I can't say that because look at what's been happening for the past few years. One hurricane hover over one of the islands for about 24 hours or something like that. 24 hours just standing still. Anyway, look, I'm talking too long.
Thank
Have
you.
a good one.
Yeah. At least you realize it. I didn't have to tell you. Speak out.
David,
sir.
That good day, that gunfight, they will get killed 250 yards away. And something I want to tell you again, and I have a dead neighbor. A dead neighbor right now, my whole area sad. They listening.
Thank you. Speak out.
Good afternoon, Admiral.
Sir, to you.
To all WACK listeners and supporters and of Mr. Matthew's program, I will say
Speak
to
into
you,
the phone. You're moving away from the phone.
Hello?
You're right. Mm-hmm. I'm hearing you now.
I will say to all WACK supporters and Mr. Matthew's popular program, please detest from just getting yourself involved and riled up with whenever Mr. Penal comes on the line. I've said it before. You know, while many of us will come, contribute, criticize, whether it is pros or cons for the government, we will see our clear. It will be clear. However, we know Mr. Penal has said he's a vowed supporter of the opposition. So you know his mindset. Do not get riled up. He sits back on his chair right now and enjoy it. I have been following this gentleman for years, and when that time comes, I will say what I wish to say in a more fervent manner, in which I virtually have these things written down. I will just say this, however. This is a gentleman who has taught quite a couple of years at the Piccadilly Government School of the East-West, let's just say, of the EDI, East Dry River area, and have not learned nothing, absolutely nothing from that culture. I thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Thank you. Speak out.
David,
Aye.
I have never enjoyed myself so much like when I hear Penal start to talk. The man went here He don't know if it's to attack the minister. He don't know if it's to attack where the Piccadilly school was. He don't know where to say where he living. What's the matter with this guy? He's a half a minute, you know. He's not even good. I can't understand. You have to laugh every time. Don't get, the guy who called afterwards and got vexed, don't get vexed, man. Just laugh. Because he's coming to leave, for God's sake. Don't bother with Tina. Tina is just get a little script. You just go between it, see where you could get to come out of it, if you could get to bother somebody. You're not going to bother PNM people. PNM people solid like rock. You can't move them. And he must be a little vexed over the fact that somebody come and say that they have 3 derelicts who want to go up. And so, but I mean, why you get vexed over that to come to put it on PNM? As you say, PNM will never move from the little corner there is in Laramie. Of course they wouldn't move. Just as how you wouldn't move from DD. Good afternoon, DD.
Thank you very much. Yes. Oh, boy. Well, with this rain we have right now with us, I will not be surprised if there is flooding in certain areas, because it rains for 10 minutes and there is flooding. What causes the flooding? We will never know. But there will always be reasons. We don't know how accurate these reasons are, but there will always be reasons for flooding. So I hope that it's not bad. Speak out.
Good afternoon, David. Sorry about that. I come from the radio, you know.
Yeah, but it's loud.
Yes, no, let me go on the radio. Sorry. Sorry about that, David, and everybody listening.
Yes.
David, you see Mr. What do you call it, Tina? Even if he have negatives to talk, which is most of the time, that man just want to come on the radio, WACK, to disturb people and to make sure he hear his own voice. He don't care what he say. You know what I call them kind of people? He's very insipid. When I say hear that word? He's an insipid man. Nothing constructive he could talk concerning the country. Only race talk he does come with. Anyhow, he tried. He just come down to the race talk. He's always at time. He's too insipid.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you. Oh boy. Yes. So, son, you know the thing about it, is that this video that happened last week out there in Russell, that captured some attention. And then we have this recent video now. Another school, children fighting. Principal went to try to part the fight, end up on the floor. Don't know whether she's injured, but the students are to be suspended. I don't know if they will be expelled, but at least suspension is the starting point. Tranquility. Is it that these children today just have no respect, no behavior? Who is responsible for the behavior of these children? Parent? Teachers? Who's responsible? Speak out.
Speaker, good afternoon, Admiral David.
Yes, sir.
I haven't heard in Tina's remark anything that anyone should accuse him of being a racist. I think we need to understand that Tina is a UNC. She has never hid that. She has never denied it. So he's speaking from that point of view. What's wrong with that? I am a Democrat. When I speak as a Democrat. Nothing wrong with that. So all this kind of bash him and feel as though we shouldn't have him on the show, I think it's ridiculous. We need to have a balanced show. Everybody cannot come here and say, oh, PLM is the best thing after sliced bread. And then the same people call and asking the government because of the hormones, because of this or that. Let the guy speak and freedom of speech. And that's all we got to do with him. But I will pretend to the death. It's right to say what he's saying. Have a blessed one, my friend.
Thank you, sir. 6524901. Speak out.
Good afternoon, David.
Hi, good afternoon to you.
David, that fight that was circulated yesterday, which took place, as far as I understand, on Friday.
Right.
Now, I heard it being said on other opinions, from other opinions, that the tutor rep, the tutor president, he said that teachers and principals and so on, administrators need to be careful that they should not...
Stay away. Tell them stay away. Just stay away.
Just stay away. And
Yeah.
I heard it being said that teachers not involving themselves in that direct way, who will do it? Should they leave it to become a bloody mess? Now, my thing is this. We are not dealing with children in ordinary time. We have gone past that. When I looked at what I saw there as a teacher, I would not want to willingly go. There is nothing in my teaching spec that said that I am made of steel or I have been trained for military action. That's what I saw there. Was a group, a crowd of ravaging young people. And there is no way I would have subjected myself to intervening in it, in that factor that I saw there. My first reaction would have been to seek help, call the police, get the security, whatever. But I, as a teacher, was not involving myself in that. If I care about myself, I have to care about myself. Because if I don't, how am I going to be able to care for others? I have to first care for my... And that nonsense that I saw going on there, that what to me is clear, violent, criminal behavior. Which teacher should just go into that with the aim of quelling that? Over a dozen children, students out of control. Are you telling me that if the teacher don't do it, when people are trained for teaching in the teaching fraternity, they have been trained to deliver a curriculum. Now I have heard it. It was part of training as teachers. It is said that a teacher is everything. But hear what? Even when that is being said, I didn't think that it meant that a teacher is trained for military reaction in that kind of a way. And teachers, a teacher is everything. You know what? A teacher could be a nurse at times to children, a mother, a mentor, whatever a teacher. But that's what I saw there. I don't think that is everything that it meant. And therefore, I see that it was necessary to call for help because she could have had a different story to tell to that principal.
Sometimes when you see things happen, you just want to try to quell it before you call for help.
But that ravaging group I saw there, that ravaging group, and these young people are very, very disrespectful. They don't care. Now everybody wonders where it came from. The level of disrespect, and it didn't happen overnight. This has unfolded over time. And to add to that, when teachers were told that you're not supposed to resort to corporal punishment, which to some extent I supported, because I was saying it should not be within the realm of a teacher's wherewithal to just administer corporal punishment. Because I always felt that the manner in which it was dealt with was not the proper way. It could have been said, And as far as discipline students resorting to that form of punishment, I felt that it should not have been a broad-based statement, removal of corporal punishment. They should have retained the ability through a dean, through some person trained in discipline as a last resort, so that children know you have a discipline matrix. This is what. Strike one, this is what will happen. Strike two, this is what will happen. Parents are called in, so and so. But I don't think the total elimination of it was right. I do believe that every and any teacher should not have the right to resort to corporal punishment, because a teacher is a human being who knows they might leave home issues. You could see a teacher leaving home, a big spousal disagreement, whatever it is. They come to work, they may have, it's easy to say, but you can't separate yourself from it. So you already upset, you have to have some child do some little nonsense, and you already think what you're reason. It could happen. We can't bury our head in the sand. It could happen. So I agree with that. But you see that level of indiscipline now? Oh my goodness. I think it was an actual spin-off from that. That is one thing. Let me tell you something too, Mr. Pinal talking. I taught in that area as well. I taught in Bessor Street. The school, to be exact, I taught Bethlehem Day. And at that time, we didn't have that kind of activity happening around the school. We didn't have it. Since then, I have heard of times when there were issues related to that school as well, with that kind of behavior in the public. People running through the yard. So I keep saying we are living in changed times. And as we go along, measures have to be adapted, adjusted, and we know much of it must happen through rule of law, through passing things in Parliament. You know what is happening when things reach there, putting certain laws in. I remember one Minister of Education suggested putting barbed wire at the top of fence, and the amount of opposition she got for it. People objected. So when you try to put measures in place, they don't want police around the school. They don't want security with weapons and them with guns. They don't want so people behaving as though it's a straight road and they should do things about it. Efforts were made to deal with these kinds of behaviors. And stumbling blocks are put in the way. So when it explodes now, then you hear it. They should have and they could have. Come on. I don't know, but we need to be real, we need to be honest, we need to understand what's happening around us, and as we go along, to put measures in place. And one last thing, people seem to be forgetting. I hear people talking about flood here and flood there. It's flood all over. Flood in places where never had floods before. I am not, and it's not like nothing was ever done here to deal with it. Flood, and people have to be reminded also that we are living on a place called an island.
Thank you very much. Speak out.
Hello. Hey, David. You're going by.
Yeah.
They're trying to the lady had now the last caller there. At the end of the day, I remember in my day, David. But to begin with, nowadays we have more females entering the school system. You know, there are less males now kind of applying for these jobs and so on. And Mr. David, no matter who you are, the principal can be smaller than the principal step out there is the principal they respect. So when the respect has gone from our homes, you know, there's a breakdown of respect among young people. At that time, if a young person walking along the road and they hear a see an adult there, they wouldn't use any foul language or so. Yeah, they 3 young boys in school in a uniform, I don't know, traffic jam, and I'm watching them. They could see that after school, like, they have any guidance to go home or have any directions. So I see the cross the road, they cross, I can observe them. So as the fellas all go home and study all the book. What? They must have explicit, and the fellas, they look no bigger than maybe Form 2 in my estimation of the size there. And guys, we have arrived at the end of the day. Parenting is the thing. Our parenting has fallen down. We want to discipline children, and these ways falling over too. I mean, I had two sons going high school, and they are not even fight. I'm a dad for girl. I'm only one come out the car with the show, the partner, you're not entering, you're not leaving my car, the show of the band. You know, people are seeing little things a joke, but we have to instill discipline because what's going to happen is the police will pick them up after, you know, because when they look at this thing with with the principal there, right? Let's examine it. We having these challenges, right? But according to what the lady said, you got to rise to the occasion. You can't work a method when children had respect how many years ago and try to work that same method now. It's definitely not applying. And this suspension outdated thing. In my day, when if a child gets suspended, that was a big thing, you know. When you get suspended by that, a big thing by that was like so no suspension, then beating the chest, and I guess they both I guess suspended. The mentality, the reality we're facing. So this thing got to be treated in an effective way. The can't got to be put in place to deal with it. Because at the end of the day, according to the lady there, this principal can have a different story. And I give the tutor, I support the tutor president. I mean, teachers, when you're a teacher, right, you're a doctor, lawyer, you're everything in one in a school setting. But in that case, the way your personal safety is at stake. Remember, these are young people with energy. You know? Because they make business according to the old they make business. You gonna put yourself there? You have to call the police and things to deal with them, man. And it's hoping that even the security guards now, they're really able them that kind of way they're moving. They're respecting teachers so much more the guard. They're going to respect the guard neither. Unless it's some big stupid person. That's the video, you happen now. The authorities we have to band together. Everybody has to put hands on deck. I'll just deal with this situation and need to tell them there. Doctor, listen, bye.
Thank you. Speak out.
Yeah, good afternoon, David. David, I'm accustomed to really hostile comments and also very complimentary comments and so on, so I'm fine with it. Now, the caller before the gentleman there, the lady, the teacher, well, of course, we would have some common experiences all teachers have and so on, so she could identify with the fact that things are changing and in her time and in my time in that area. She sounds a lot younger than I am, so you know, she's probably still, well, she can't be in the system if she's talking on the air now. But anyhow, she mentioned the flood, and she said, you know, there's flood everywhere. And remember, we live on an island. Well, this is a small island, not just, if you want to know how small this island is, you just look for the area where you live in Google Earth or Google Maps and pull back until Trinidad disappears. And then you're going to see what the land is. Just look to your left of the screen, and you're going to see land there. And you disappear. So that is how small we are. We just disappear while they're looking for something else. You got to stomp the toe on we. Right? So I'm saying we are really small. So no part is far from the sea. So why is the water lingering all over the place? And it is lingering because the land is flat, and the rivers are flat. And when the rain is heavy, the runoff into the lower areas and to the rivers is now in a flat place, and therefore it doesn't speed down to the sea, while more is coming and the water builds up. I would just put pumps all over the place, pelting the water out over the high tide. The high tide doesn't cross the mangrove. Wherever the high tide hits on the land, because the mangrove is a kind of transition area between the land and the sea, right? And in the high tide, you could tell where it comes on the land. It comes into the mangrove and not beyond. So if you pump our little bit of water into the sea with pumps that they have built for bigger countries, or you could put 5 or 6, you don't have to buy the biggest pump. You could buy small ones like we have, and you could put several of them, and that might work better if one breaks down, 6 might be working, you know. And just propel the water out to sea over the high tide. It doesn't come back. And, you know, it's a little bit of water because it's a small place. It might look big when you're in the middle of it. When you have water up to your ears, you know, it looks like you're in a big flood. But in terms of how big the landmass is and the technology that has been developed to deal with flooding, it's a really small place. Thank God it's an island. The water could run off in almost every direction. If you pump it out, it will move faster, and that's what you want because more is coming. Thank you.
Right. Thank you. Speak out.
Yeah, speak out, Admiral David. I forgot to tell you, I was looking at the only tape yesterday evening, and Senior Superintendent Alexander said the reason they were beating the young lady is because they were trying to get her to join a gang, and she didn't. And there was a male person, a teacher or somebody, who took her to the guard booth, and the children went there and dragged her out. Okay? What Superintendent Alexander said yesterday on Beyond the Tape. It's maddening. Have a blessed one, my friend.
Thank you very much. Speak out. Caller?
Hello, good day.
Yes, sir.
Admiral, I just want to comment the lady and the gentleman before Mr. Pinal. They hit it right on the nail with regards to the fracas at Tranquility School. But I just want to emphasize one thing. David, you know what frightened me most of all? In that whole situation, David, did you hear on the video one of the school mates or two said, just their tone, and you heard the words, and look at principal on the ground. David, you see that tone and the way it was said laughable, it was said emotionless, it was said with indiscipline at the home. All kind of adjectives came up in that tone, that simple tone, to show the feel and the situation of the 21st century, this young generation. It was frightening. That tone told me it all. Just how that young man or one or two of them said it. It showed no respect for authority. You understand? It was laughable to see a principal of a school on the ground. And it was not in the era in which you and I knew or grew up under. Of course, we recognize that this is changing time. But it was frightening. And I just wish certain things never happen as it has before. And with regard to what the lady said, can you remember, David, who was responsible for abolishing
corporal
punishment in school? Can you remember?
Corporal punishment, I can't remember.
Oh, no, I can't remember myself, but what I do know, it should have been done in a certain level of potency. It should have been done whether you still have deans to do the discipline. Certain things should have been done in a different manner, but no, it was just no corporal punishment, end of story. And that person is still in our politics up to today. Thank you very much, sir. Yeah?
Yes, caller, go ahead. Yeah, you're on. Caller? Hello? Caller? What happened here? Caller, are you there? All right. You got a choice back there. All right, 6524901. Yeah. Sometimes I wish that people could be more responsible. When you plan an interview with someone and they're calling them, and can't get an answer, it's so unresponsible. Speak out.
Come at you.
Yes, sir.
Everybody voicing their opinion on the school workers.
Mm-hmm.
But I think nobody's saying what should at least be done to curb the problem. Now, as a child growing up, I always hear the old people say, when you have a problem, you nip it in the budding stages.
Mm-hmm.
We have some old hardback criminals in this country that there's very little hope for them when it comes to reform. These young children that are going on with the things they are going on in the public schools, we have to focus our minds on them because there is still room for change in them. Tell me something. Don't you think it is time that we should open some military schools in this country? At least 5 to start with. These children, don't you think it is about time that we open some military schools in this country?
To serve what purpose?
To groom these young minds, to groom, mold, and mold these young minds.
Now, when you say open military schools, explain that for me.
Okay. We have these children that are misbehaving in the school system, and they are hampering the progress of the children who are going there to actually learn. Right? Now, should we open some military schools in this country? They will be educated, mind you. They will be getting their education as normal, but under very strict circumstances, where they will be disciplined when they break the rules. Right? Not like this present school system where they took out corporal punishment from the system. So these children and them, they know that they could do anything and get away with it. The most they get is a suspension. Right?
Mm-hmm.
At once I thought, well, okay, we have a lot of retired police officers who can still make valuable contribution. The thing is that I was thinking that they could have re-employed these people into the school system as deans of discipline. Right? And give them back the authority of arrest. You make them deans of discipline, but you give them back the authority of arrest. So, because let me tell you something. The action of these children, the action you've seen from these children.
You got to try and wrap up, Paula. We are the 2 o'clock news.
Okay. Well, anyway, this is a direct reflection of what they learn at home. Children learn what they live. You understand?
Yeah.
I don't want to take with your news, so I'll call back later if there's anything.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
The Trinidad and Tobago Scrap Iron Dealers Association is promising to ensure incidents of stolen state infrastructure are significantly reduced if the industry is reopened. A West Moorings woman and a Debe man were detained by police over the weekend following several reports that they were soliciting victims via social media dating applications and imprisoning and robbing them before threatening the victims and their families in exchange for money. And Panorama 2023 will be a bigger and better celebration, according to President of Pan Trimbago, Beverly Ramsey Moore. The president of the PAN body made her comment as she launched the national competition on Sunday. In regional news, Grenada recorded income in excess of 100 million EC dollars during the first 9 months of this year from the controversial Citizenship by Investment program. In international news, a notorious Instagram influencer from Nigeria has been jailed for more than 11 years in the United States for his role in an international fraud syndicate. And in sports news, Fire defeated Police in extra time to win the Courts All Sectors Netball League one-day pre-tournament at the Eastern Regional Indoor Sports Arena in Tacarigua on Saturday. Stay tuned for these stories and much more in detail coming up in our major newscasts at 4 p.m. right here on WACK 90.1 FM.
The Queen Terry Lion presents I Am Lion, the concert, November 20th, 2022, Naparimo Bowl. Get ready for Calypso, Soca, and Pan.
Music got me jumping, music got me whining.
Your Kaiso stars, Crow, Brian London, Shamika, and Queen Terry Lion. They walking, watch them. Represented Soca, Dev, Trini, College Boy Jesse, Corinne Ashe, Super Blue. Friday, match up the place, Friday. Lots more. Look out for a special band presentation by Joshua Robello, the tribute to Black Stalin and Black. I Am Lion, the concert is part of San Fernando City Week celebration. Get your adult tickets for $200, kids $100. Get those tickets now at Des Barbershop, WACK 90.1 FM Radio, Coffee Street, San Fernando. Lyra Styles, Arlene Mall, Port of Spain. Lawrence Fashion, Barataria. Ticket hotline 735-8921. I Am Lion, the concert, Sunday, November 20th. See you there.
Where's my name?
Born to Shine, featuring Trinidad's iconic songstress Carol Addison, the fantastic Dean Gulston and Sons, and Xavier Strings, accompanied by Sweetbread the Band with Adrian Filbert and Tony Paul. Central Bank Auditorium, December 1st. Doors open at 6:30 p.m. Tickets available at Central Bank Box Office, Runyon Carrow, and Trinidad All-Stars Pan Theatre. You don't want to miss this night of excellence. Born to Shine.
Numbers to call. Local 652-4901. International 1786-292-2789.
Speak out. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yes.
I want to speak about the incident with the principal in the school children. A couple dancer boy are asking a notice question. Suppose when the principal was on the ground and he swing a right hand and he catch up one of the students and they knock out, what would have become? Also, everybody will have been coming down on the principal back and wanting to make a jail for defending himself. If the principal did defend himself while he was on the ground or while they was putting him on the back, what Trinidad and Tobago would I be saying right now? I'm putting it out to all your so-called parents and all your psychologists who are outside there and say, children are right. Them children are right as the murderers in Trinidad and Tobago. Oh, them people who invading your house, storming your house, raping your children, harassing you, oh, killing you in Trinidad. And they are right. And you who get suffering underneath their hand, oh, they have no right. All your psychologists and all your so-called people in Trinidad and Tobago, this is the burden. All you come out and tell me, if it's all you, what all you would I do? Or if it was your child being beaten, what you would I do? For the love of my country, all your so-called hypocrites in Trinidad and Tobago are gone.
Thank you very much. Okay, it's just after 2 o'clock and we're inside our final hour of Speak Out. So on the line I have with me, quickly, the Minister of National Security, Minister Fitzgerald Hines. Good afternoon to you, sir.
Good afternoon, Mr. Matthews.
And thank you for your time.
Thank you very much. The background may not be the cleanest in the world, so I trust you will bear with me, you and your listeners on this occasion.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
Beautiful. Well, Mr. Hines, a couple of things I want to deal with. I want to ask you a couple of questions on, but let me deal with one of the more current issue. And that the issue, that's what happened at Roselle Primary School later last week. What has been put in place? Let me start from here. Or let me start here. Now, exactly a guesstimate, how close was that incident, those rapid gunfire, to the school?
Well, I've had the opportunity to see for myself, having gone into the area last week, under the direction of the police investigators in the matter. And I can tell you, I agree with the police who had first told me so, that it would have been about 200 meters from the school.
Mm-hmm.
I actually walked from the school and went to the scene of that incident as described by the police.
So then the police have an idea of the area of where...
Oh yeah, the police are routinely in that area patrolling for years.
Mm-hmm.
The police are very familiar with it.
But we are hearing now, Minister Hines, that this that happened, it's not the first time. Were you aware of that?
Oh yes. Actually, when I first spoke to this issue in public, I actually said that it's the issue of shooting in our community. That is in communities around Trinidad and Tobago. That is quite normal.
Yes.
Quite normal. Abnormal in real terms, but frequent. Not normal, but it happens frequently. Mm-hmm. Those children, I am sure, in fact, I am now hearing reports from the school and the security officer there is reported in today's paper as saying that happens pretty regularly, and that would not have been the first time the children would have had that experience. I went on to say, once they live in certain communities, they may have heard that even in their homes from time to time. A very sad and sickening state of affairs, but those are the facts.
But what happened there? Now, it caught the public's attention, I believe, for the first time. Because it went viral on social media?
Well, I don't know if that caught the public's attention for the first time, because these matters have been reported. Persons have been speaking about this. The police have commented about this. I would have spoken about it from time to time in the generality. But I think it went a little wider because the video, a picture paints 1,000 words, doesn't it?
Yes. Right. So from then to now, what have been put in place to safeguard the students and the staff at the school, to make them comfortable?
Well, first, I think the fear and the trauma that the children and their parents and the teachers and the community would have felt and would have spoken about when they had an opportunity is quite justifiable. And we went in there, and I say we, yours truly, along with Deputy Commissioner of Police Earl Christopher, and the Operations Officer of the Trinidad and Tobago Defense Force, Colonel Singh, and along with other police experts, they would have looked at the situation and they would have made some recommendations, which included greater police presence, longer periods of time on their static or standing patrols rather than simply driving through.
Yes.
They stay at certain key points a lot longer. Some hybrid patrols in the sense that they now come out of the vehicles and walk through the community, highlighting their presence. And they would have engaged the school to conduct some counseling, the Ministry of Education as well, for the parents and for the children and teachers. And the Army is in tow with the police. And from the reports available to me and that which I had an opportunity since then to see for myself, a really heightened presence, and it seems to be working, along with, of course, some strategic strikes on known and targeted, profiled persons. Because in those communities, the people have a good idea who are the leaders, who are the players, which side they're on, who won 6, who won 7, who won 9, who won 10, who won 15.
Yes.
And once the people open up and speak with the police, as some do, and it is my hope that more do, then we will be able to make even greater progress. And when the police talk about intelligence, they have different ways of gaining intelligence. One of them is through the lips of persons in communities who are also fed up and tired of this and who feel insecure as well, and are willing to assist once they feel that they can trust the person or persons to whom they are speaking.
Right.
So the thing seems to have worked, Mr. Matthews, because since that incident last week, Monday, there has been no, based on reports coming from the community, where I spoke to several people in there myself and the police, there has been no shooting incident in that area. Since then, the police are conducting some targeted strikes on known offenders, trying to find the guns that were used in that episode, and perhaps others. And the thing has been pretty quiet, so much so that the school will be reopened tomorrow. The teachers and the parents, in the main, are saying they're happy with the interventions of the law enforcement. Since then, they want to see it sustained, of course, and that is assured to me as minister by the leadership of law enforcement. And therefore, it looks as though, not looks as though, from tomorrow, the school will return to normalcy, and it is our prayer it stays that way so that these children will benefit from that which is on offer through the government on behalf of the tax-paying people and well-wishers across Trinidad and Tobago.
But, Minister, why something like this have to happen for police to take such drastic action?
And in fairness to the police, I don't know that they haven't taken this action before viral video. I mean, this one has gained national attention, as you and I agreed. But I was able to tell you a while ago, truthfully, that the police have been, the police have been in these communities, and I see them. I represent the community. I'm born and grew there. So the police have been there. They've been doing their thing. Of course, they can't be everywhere. They have limited resources. And the young people involved in crime are a little more brazen now than ever before. And they're doing things a little differently. But the police have been there, and they're responding to it. I don't think it is they only got started with police work following that video. That would not be fair to the police. That's not the truth.
Okay. So you spoke about, the presence at that school. Should this presence be across all schools?
Quite naturally, all of Trinidad and Tobago is within the purview of the police and their powers in section in Act number 1501, which outlines the duties of the police. It covers every square inch of soil in Trinidad and Tobago. I agree with you, but on the basis of intelligence and following collaborations with the police crime analysis and problem unit, CAPA, they are able to identify the areas that are more prone to this kind of thing. And quite naturally, police can't be everywhere, every time, 24 hours a day.
Yeah.
So they use intelligence and trends and records to determine which areas they should deploy their resources. And while, yes, all schools deserve, not all schools will demand from the experiences of that school that kind of heightened police presence. So it really is about applying resources where the need is greater.
But look, even at Tranquility Secondary, there was an incident there also. I'm sure you're aware of it.
I am, indeed. I myself have been to Tranquility on several occasions over the years to counsel, to encourage, to mentor students there. So I'm familiar with the school, the last principal, the current principal. Yes, I saw that incident, that very unfortunate incident.
Yes.
And unfortunately, the police are now involved. Yesterday they were recording statements. They are investigating the issues. And if any of those children are found to have committed serious offenses, in addition to counseling and the other ways of dealing with children of that behavior, they will likely be charged for offenses once the police are satisfied that they've done that, because some of these children can be very, very, very criminal and very dangerous too, unfortunately. I saw one recently where a maxi driver tried to part a fight between some students, and he too was thrown on the ground and kicked to serious injury. So while they are children and while there are laws governing the conduct of the state in dealing with children, while they can be saved, while they can be counseled, to the extent that they commit serious crimes, they also must be made to be accountable.
Right. Well, Minister, I don't want to keep you on too long, but just a couple of the questions I just need to ask you. We are in a situation right now in Trinidad and Tobago where citizens are a little uneasy. They are a little uneasy right now. What's kind of comfort you can give us right now as the Minister of National Security? Because we are in the month of November and we are over 520 homicides.
Well, I can safely tell you that the police are very concerned about that state of affairs that you have just described. And the police, law enforcement, and the police, we have accentuated, we have stepped up our border management issues, because a lot of the drugs and a lot of the guns and the human trafficking and that sort of thing, they don't originate in Trinidad and Tobago. They come from elsewhere. There are some countries that sell guns like biscuits over the counter quite easily, and quite legal trade in the U.S., for an example. When they cross our border and come here, they are illegal, because we have a regime here where you are allowed to keep a firearm if you receive a license, so to do, from the police commissioner. So we have lots of illegal weapons coming here, and therefore we have improved our border security arrangements. It is in this regard that the citizens must take note that we purchased 2 long-range patrol vessels in 2021 at great expense to the people of Trinidad and Tobago was necessary to protect our borders. We are improving our vessel capacity so that the Coast Guard and the Marine and Riverine Patrol Unit of the Police Service can do their work in terms of our borders. We are also improving the investigative capacity of the police with regular training and that sort of thing. You will have noticed some strategic patrols around the place, and they are having great success in terms of what the commissioner calls active directed patrols, led by in geofenced areas, monitored from their divisional command centers. We have improved our efforts at gun retrieval, because the big issue is guns and gangs,
Yes.
So with a watered-down version of the anti-gang bill, the police are out there. They have charged several persons under the anti-gang law within recent times, and they are targeting the known gang leaders because they are known. But of course, while you will know them and you have intelligence, you have to get justifiable court-worthy evidence. So the police they have gang units, and they are working on that, and I can tell you they have arrested some, and the police are busy looking for guns around the place, because the guns, as I said, and the gangs at issue. They have recovered about 500 firearms so far, including about 76 high-powered weapons. So those are some of the things. The police have called out the officers who are on vacation leave or even pre-retirement leave to give some added boost and strength to the population in terms of their service. And I can tell you as well, the police are now, part of the problem here is delays in the criminal justice system, the court system. So the police have now introduced the SERU, the Special Evidence Recovery Unit, and that's a one-stop shop. When they seize a firearm, within 48 hours, they do their ballistic the analysis and testing and so on, and determine and issue a certificate that it is a firearm. The police are now mandated to go out there, get statements, and be ready for court in 7 days. So we are now liaising with the judiciary as well, encouraging the judiciary to improve and step up its game in order to swiftly the criminal justice process, so people will now get charged, be on bail, one commit more offenses. You know, it will become more like it ought to be. There's more gathering and cooperation between the intelligence agencies, all of that. And in all of that, I have constantly called on the public, who very often know a lot more than they are prepared to say, because they don't feel confident to share information, even with the police sometimes. But of course, they have online systems where you can report things. You have 555. You have Crime Stoppers, where you can report anonymously. You have family members in the police service. There must be some officer, some soldier, some MP who you can trust. If you are aware that there are illegal guns in your community, you must know that without them you will be a lot safer. I spoke to a gentleman on the weekend. His 17-year-old son found himself in the wrong company, and that company gave the young man a gun to protect the little drug trade the boy was carrying on. The police quite properly raided it, arrested the youngster, seized the firearm, and then the gangster is now demanding from the boy's mother $10,000 for the lost gun, lost in inverted commas, blaming this poor woman who never told her child to go and do anything like that. But they're so heartless and so criminal, tormenting the woman now, telling she about she owed $10,000 and under threat. So the police had to intervene in that matter, and that's not the first time I've encountered things like that before.
I could imagine.
So, you know, we all have to cooperate, we all have to collaborate, and all of us, because this problem is
nationwide,
really a big one for all of us, and I pray that it's, you know, we are doing what we got to do. The government itself is providing the police, and I have a document in front of me now where the commissioner is acknowledging that the police is in possession of the kind of resources that it needs. There'll always be need for more. Up to yesterday, I got approved to purchase even more vehicles for the police. And these are off-road vehicles that could take certain kinds of hilly and muddy and other kind of terrain, because the work involves not just a walk along Coffee Street, but it goes a little further. And then the police themselves have to be a lot more, well, I would say, continue to improve their professionalism and make people feel comfortable coming to make a report at the station, make them feel welcome, take their reports seriously, give them feedback about the outcome of your investigation. So these are the kinds of things that we are trying to do. This is why there's so much ongoing training. Up to yesterday, I went to the police academy and met a whole host of retired experts, police experts in investigation and in different aspects of police work, who have come, and the younger officers, the practitioners today, are there engaged with them, much like lawyers did. When I became a barrister at Middle Temple in London, you would go to 24 dinners and you would be sitting there with judges of the Court of Appeal, of the House of Lords, senior counsel, and you're having dinners. And that's how they did it, to convey information from one group to the other. And that's how they've been doing it for hundreds of years. So yesterday when I went to the police training academy and I saw these retired senior officers, respected, and they're interfacing with the younger police officers and teaching them the little techniques and taking their questions and so on, I felt rather good about that. All in an attempt to further equip the police with the skills and the professionalism that is required in order to succeed in this big fight against crime and criminals.
Right. But Minister Hines, you spoke a while ago about what was done or what is being done to protect the illegal points of entry. What about the legal point of entry? Because we're hearing that a lot of arms and ammunition is coming through the legal point of entry. Is anything being done to curtail that?
That is quite true. We have identified our legal ports of entry as a major transshipment point, and of course that cannot be done without complicity and support, even if it's a blind eye on behalf of state officials. So yes, we, as I told you a while ago, we have improved and we are improving our border security arrangements, whether it is scanners and that sort of thing. And most of all, we are before the Parliament. We went before the Parliament. I did when I was in the office of the Attorney General with the blessing of the Cabinet. I had a piece of law drafted for mandatory and spontaneous polygraphing and other integrity testing of police, defense force, prison, fire, customs, immigration, inland revenue, registrar general's office for a start. Because at the end of the day, it is human beings that are the wheeler. We have a radar system around Trinidad and Tobago that is fully operational, 360 degrees, allowing us to see every aircraft and every vessel that approaches Trinidad and Tobago. I told you a while ago we have purchased some new vessels and we are improving those, repairing and upgrading what we have in order to be able to respond to those sightings. But if an officer operating a vessel decides to be corrupt and simply turns a blind eye or reports that the vessel is malfunctioning when nothing is wrong with it, or does damage to the vessel personally, willingly, to avoid it from going out on its patrol to detect that incursion, or someone operating that radar system decides for one reason or the other, most likely criminality, to turn a blind eye when something is seen, then the human element renders all that technology valueless. You agree?
Yes, definitely.
And therefore humans, and Trinidad and Tobago is a very, very corrupt place. Trinidad and Tobago, from my observation as a citizen of this country, as a public servant, as a former police officer, and just as a citizen, like you, I have come to the conclusion that this place is severely corrupt. And therefore it is the law and it is the integrity of the silent majority that has to stand up and speak up, otherwise you'll be overrun, as some countries have been. But we have faith in the people, and we have brought that law, and we hope that it will require a special majority. We hope that the opposition will understand that you don't have a very good chance fighting crime if the fighters that themselves are committing crimes. Look, we had a soldier who passed out only recently. I was at his passing out parade and spoke to the entire batch. I would have said to them that they need to walk straight and use the authority and the power and the training to do good. But yet, he finds himself, and I can't say too much because it is now sub judice, but he finds himself charged by the police for the events in that Pennywise issue. And he's not the only one. There are many, many more. Police officers, customs, immigration, teachers, you know, people are people, politicians, lawyers, you understand, former AGs, all manners of things. So at the end of the day, fighting crime and having to field your questions as a Minister of National Security, I am fully aware that what I'm dealing with touches the baser elements of the human being. His selfishness, his greed, because it takes real selfishness and greed to sell cocaine to people's children, you know. When they're only turning out vagrants, they lose their mind, they lose their life, they lose their dignity. To sell sell ketamine to the nation's youth, which erases recent and long-term memory to the point where you can't remember your father and your mother. You have to be real selfish and real sick for money, you know. But that is what some of that we call illegal, and the police are supposed to detect and prosecute that. But you're really up against the nature of man.
Right.
And I don't know if God I don't know who was successful in quelling that sinful nature of man. Some of that behavior we call crime, because some sins are crimes, and some sins, the hate is a sin, but it's not a crime.
Yes.
To have murderous intentions is a sin, but not a crime.
Oh.
But to steal is a sin, but it's also a crime. So some sins are crimes, not all.
Right.
But at the end of the day, it's the expression of the human being. There are people would look at you, and if they see you with your little car, your little house, they want to take it. Land grabbing and thing in this country, and squatting and taking people's land and state land and selling it. All of this, Mr. Jacob, and they inform me, is generating some crime and even murders too, you know.
Yes.
So it's a really challenging state of affairs, but the fight continues. We will pass the laws that we can pass. We will provide the police and the defense force and law enforcement with the resources they need. We will continue to articulate government's policy. We will continue to hold them to account. And we are expecting that we'll get good results.
Well, I have 3 more questions for you before we release
You're
you.
more than welcome.
One, because I know time is tight. One, do we have joint patrol with police and soldiers ongoing still?
Yeah, that has been happening now for eons, a long time. That started back in the early 2000s when Minister Joseph was here. I remember when the 1st Battalion of the Defense Force came out. But even long before that, when I was a police officer, I worked with soldiers in Centeno Camp, in Camp Siparia, and the idea of police and soldiers working together is a long-standing affair. So the answer to your question is yes, and it continues.
Right. And without getting the support of the opposition, is it making passing legislation a whole lot more difficult to get crime under control?
Oh, definitely. We have gone to Parliament with many things, including the anti-gang law, which they reluctantly agreed to finally, but we had to, no, they didn't support it, so we had to cut out the more stringent part and the bail restrictions to curtail the movement of some of these criminals. We had to strike out that. And therefore the opposition, who cries out the loudest and calling, I just came from the Senate. Wade Mark is asking me what the government doing to solve this horrendous crime situation. And I'm only saying to myself, what a hypocrite. Because every opportunity they are given to assist law enforcement, they turn it down. As a matter of fact, I told one of my colleagues, not only that, several of them and their closest friends find themselves running from the police as well, contributing to crime. That's a fact. So not only do they not support us when we come with measures on your behalf to protect the people of this country, but some of them committing crime and using the best legal prowess to escape justice. So it's a big fight, you know.
Yes.
As Buju Banton said, there was good and evil, and we chose good. Some choose evil.
Yeah. So, Minister Hines, when you accepted this portfolio as Minister of National Security, did you expect such a challenge?
Yes. I always understood. I'm a student of criminology. I did criminology while I did my law degree in the University of London.
Yeah.
So I have a good idea about some of the things I've just told you. And then I had been working as a member of parliament and living in this country all my life, most of it at any rate, with the exception of 7 years in England. But I've been involved in national security for many years. I was here with Minister Joseph as a minister in the Ministry of National Security when he was here back in the 2000s, early to mid-2000s, thereabout. And so I came in with my eyes wide open. I chaired the Joint Select Committee on National Security. I'd been the party's spokesman on national security throughout our time in opposition and that sort of thing.
Yeah.
So I'm very familiar with it all. I used to be a police officer. I have a close relationship with the police service and the defense force. So I get the opportunity to hear a lot of stuff. So I came in with my eyes wide open and feel confident that, we will be able to lend a strong hand in dealing with this issue. And my job involves articulating and sharing with these agencies the government policy. My job involves providing them with all the resources that they need. And my job is going to be and continues to be effectively carried out. I was so happy. I told you a while ago, the commissioner is now in writing saying that, nothing to be said at this time about the lack of resources to the police. And once we do that, we would have done a major part of this. I provide great inspiration and encouragement to the officers. And my job as a minister, most of all, overarching responsibility, is to solve the problems that raise their heads in national security. So if the commissioner comes to me and says he has a problem, my job is to, with the technocrats at the ministry and with his technocrats, and even at the level of the cabinet, to work out a solution to his problem. And so too with all the other agencies. And the understanding is if you solve all the little quirks and kinks and rocks and problems, then the system will move very, very smoothly. That is to say, a crime is committed, the evidence is there, the professional and determined police officer will go out and investigate and find the evidence and find the perpetrator and charge him for the offense in accordance with our democratic tradition, and then take him to the court. And that system should work smoothly and quickly to conviction and sentence. And he goes to prison if that is the case, and he is rehabilitated because the government's policy includes rehabilitation of persons so that you wouldn't have a revolving door, criminal in, criminal out, criminal in, criminal out. Something is done even in the prison to try to cleanse him of his evil ways and for him to understand that, you are hurting people. And as David Reynolds said, you don't have to cheat to be a winner. You don't have to steal to get enough. You don't have to lie and then come call me brother. Because sometimes I think I've just about had enough.
Right. Well, Minister Hines, I know we had to rush to today, but as I get ready to wrap up here, any final words of comfort for the listening public of Trinidad and Tobago?
I have said a whole lot to you in the last half an hour.
Yes.
All that is left for me to say is to give you and the public the assurance that we do understand the seriousness of the state of affairs that now subsists, the trauma and the suffering and the loss and the pain that you are suffering, and that we will continue to fight with all that is at our disposal. And we ask you to join hands with us, and together we will gang up on the criminals and chase them out of the place, in the sense that stop them, prevent them. We have a lot of youth programs to stop the youth from getting carried away in the life of crime. Make sure that your youngsters take part in those, get them involved, and be a good parent. There's a role for all of us. Right. So that's what I would say.
Yes, I love that.
I'm confident that together, doing the right things, we can do it.
Just don't try to crush any cockroaches, eh? Thank you very much, sir.
No, I respect human beings. I respect every one of them, and you just have to understand that. No, I don't see cockroaches at all. I see human beings who would have faltered, some have evil intentions, and our job is to protect the innocent from them.
Beautiful. Minister Hines, I want to thank you very much for chatting with us here on WACK 90.1.
Thank you very kindly.
All the best, my brother.
Thank you very much, my dear brother. All the best.
Okay. All right. So that's the Minister of National Security, Mr. Gerald Hines. I hope you are comforted by what he had to say this afternoon. Because we all know what we are going through. And words of comfort could come from someone who has the authority to bring us that comfort. And that's where the Minister of National Security comes in, because we need to know what is happening, what could be done, what is being done to make us safe in this place called Trinidad and Tobago. Speak out.
Hello, good afternoon.
Hi to you.
I only wanted to mention something about the security in the schools. I think they use the MTS, and those people are not equipped to deal with the behavior of children. I have always felt that you have people retiring from the regiment. I think I used to be 46 and 47 years old. I think now it's 50. Why don't government get a proper force of security from these men and women to work in the schools? The security guard in those schools don't do anything, can't do anything. You know, I did security. For me, security is a waste of time. That is how I feel about the MTS security in the school system. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Also, you need people, maybe, as you say, who has some military training to deal with these children today. Who needs? Who needs? Speak out.
A pleasant good day to you.
Yes, sir.
And we had some rain not too long ago. We had to thank God for it.
Yes.
I think when I listened to the Minister of National Security, I think I work with him already. He's a very nice guy, yes, because when he came at the ages office, I was one of the officers there. And I think we had a child who used to go to school, you know, and we used to come to assist that child. I think that child will be passed the exam. I think I compliment him a lot for doing such a good deed. But what I want to find out in police, and I always, why you met me, and I tell you, if you're taking on people in the police service, each capital of our area is supposed to be 3,000 or 4,000 per square inch where you live in. You're supposed to divide that with your ratio. So each police station is supposed to have 200 officers. At least you can never say that they don't have mandate officers on the ground and in the century. So if I call, at least our police vehicle should be not too far off and our next one not too long down the road. You can where I'm coming from? And that I will always say, you're taking on 150 new officers, which is good. But it's still so short staff. We're still so short because Palisico police station, even now 20 police there. 20 police can control a whole area like Palisico. You can where I'm coming from?
Yes.
So, so you need, all right, look, New York is 23 million. But how come there's container area? There's half crime, but there's container area because you have FBI to work with the undercover. We need a structure like that in the police service.
Yeah.
Because you was mentioning something that you have people on the ground and police patrol. You don't have to say that. Like police work. That is police work. Patrols. That is part of your mandate. You don't have to tell the public that this is all officers know themselves. And then too, what I tell you, trust. Because I can be working with an officer. I be trust with you. I could talk to the person. But if I don't know the next person who next door might overheard what I am saying. And next day the person they are called from and like somebody say, hey, you know, in all the decision, how that go look? How that go look? You catch?
Yeah.
Polygraph test supposed to be every 2 weeks for police officers. I had that when I was working at special training. I had that. You have polygraph test, so you don't know exactly. It won't tell you a lie, but it will tell you how your behavior pattern. That way I have people telling you. So you have an idea, and I like the question they tell them. Listen to me. Yes. I will listen to very carefully. We cannot stop crime. Crime is the intent of man. God have to work in this mind, and the criminal, and the Bible says, men's heart is filling them for fear. So automatically, that entices with these knives, firearms, and the people that are giving them these things to care what happens to them. Because they have people above them to protect them. And they have people to represent them in court. They say the small man down the ground, and nobody to protect him. So he has to fend for himself. Yeah. But you're doing a very good job, and I like the question they ask him. And I hope and pray that may God bless you and bring you safely home to your family. And I hope That again, you think resolve what I tell you about, you know?
Think
You
so.
know what we talk about?
Not yet. Not yet.
Well, Christmas coming. Christmas coming. He might surprise you. The cocktail might surprise you.
We hope so. All right.
All right then.
Yeah,
Have a
man.
nice day.
Thank you.
Good.
All right, got a couple minutes again to spend with you. Got a couple minutes again. If anybody want to call, 652-4901. Just got a couple minutes again before we lock it down for today on this Tuesday afternoon. Hope the rain that fell did not bring any discomfort to your community, because now once rain falls, we know what to expect, right? Speak out.
Good afternoon to you, Mr. David.
Hi, to you, my lady.
I have a suggestion. It might not work or it may work. What I'm thinking about, why doesn't, the government put a boot camp in place? We have retired soldiers. We have retired Coast Guards. These young people who are giving trouble in schools, you take them as long as they are found guilty. You put them there, right? They stay there. You'll make them do 100 push-ups. All the different exercises, right? You get them very tired. When you know that they cannot go again, you do not allow them to sleep. Neither do they should be able, to skip a meal. Because, this is like, reforming them. You understand? Yes. You're getting them to that place. Skip a meal. They're very hungry. They're very weak. They would not die. People fast for 40 days. You understand? You give them something, yes, if they need water, it is essential. You give them a drink. You understand? Yes. But I believe a complete workout, you understand? With these fellas and them, you have, like I say, the ex-soldiers or even those in the service right now, working them out to their bones, Mr. David. Let them see what it tastes like. I am sure you would have some change out there. It is just a suggestion, so God bless you.
Thank you very much. Oh, yeah, you're interested. Speak out.
Hey, good day, Mr. Matthews.
To you, sir.
Mr. Matthews, I would like to thank you again for having Mr. Fitzgerald Hines on. And he is an example of ministers. But my question is this, and I may be asking too much of you to become a journalist. But he had mentioned, a journalist, but he had mentioned that the opposition, and he called out a person in particular, why he's asking what it is that they're doing. Mr. Matthews, it would be nice for you to get these people who are in the opposition to come and put their views out on the radio, if you could get them to do an interview, to let the nation know exactly where they stand and what their intentions are. Because it's one thing just to oppose, but you don't give a position or what your proposition is. Because from what it sounds like from Mr. Hines was saying that they are putting things out there to be done, but opposition is shooting it down. So I think it is only fair that the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago, and hopefully you can develop some journalistic responsibilities to try to get these people on your show to put out where they stand and what they intend to do. Because, we only hear about opposition, but we're not hearing about what they intended to do. And I think it's time we find out what they actually want for the country. Because Mr. Hines put it out very clear. I like the way he was saying we're doing the polygraph testing, and maybe they should even look into bonding people. But anyway, so let's see if that ends up on my Christmas list from you, sir.
Good luck,
to be a
sir.
journalist.
Santa Claus is coming to town.
Yeah, you go give me a lump of coal. But anyway, you have a good day, sir.
Thank you. Hey, all right. Are you ready to go? I ready to go. All right. So until tomorrow, please God, have fun. All right. Keep your feet on the ground. Keep on reaching for the stars. Until tomorrow, please God, we meet again. All right?
New music first on the True Nation Station, 90.1 FM, WACK Radio.
Town going wild, everybody love up, love up. We come out to party. Everybody happy. Rum in we had, we come out to wine till we die. Town going wild, everybody love up, love up. We come out to party. Everybody happy. I tell you last year or two, we really had it hard. I'm coming out with my crew in the soca yard. If they feel that they could just knock we down, we pressing all day and all night long. Clear the way out, let me break away. We come out to party. Everybody happy. Rum in we had, we come out to wine till we die. Town going wild, everybody love up, love up. We come out to party. Everybody happy. Rum in we had, we come out to wine till we die. Town going wild, everybody love up, love up. Believe me, 2 years and more, they keep we off the road. We pumping this year for sure. We go overload. For too long at home and in place of pets. I'm winding down till I'm soaking wet. I can wait, just open up the gate. We come out to party. Everybody happy. Rum in we had, we come out to wine till we die. Town going wild, everybody love up, love up. We come out to party. Everybody happy. Rum in we had, we come out to wine till we dead. Town going wild, everybody love up, love up. The road really made to walk. We out to misbehave. All bumpers behind the truck. Yes, the shop and wave. So inspector, come and give we a blind. Smoking, drinking, and getting high. Wave your hand and raise in the sky. We come out to party. Everybody happy. Rum in we had, we come out to wine till we die. Town going wild, everybody love up, love up. We come out to party. Everybody happy. Rum in we had, we come out to wine till we die. Town going wild, everybody love up, love up. We come out to party. Everybody happy.
I know. I love my culture. I love soca. I love Calypso.
My culture is the best in the world.
I love chutney. I love Trini pop. I love pan.
The feeling is real.
I love my country. We love WACK. Our culture never stops.
Taking our culture to the world. WACK 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
True Nation Station is blazing all your local hits.
In the morning I'm pelting. In the heat
24/7, 365. 90.1 FM.
Tell me, question time. Waiting, hey, waiting.
We are number one when it comes to our culture.
Welcome to my island home, beautiful place I call my own. Welcome to my island home, beautiful place.
WACK Radio. 90.1 FM, the True Nation Station.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Love we own, cause this is we. Let we live we life and give we love free.
Not my drink, baby. When I hear they talking about corruption and they say TNT is number one.
Falling in love with TNT again.
One nation. Answering past the battle.
WACK Radio 90.1 FM.
WACK. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Are you ready for this?
Everybody turn it up on your radio.
It's about time.
Now you can see the radio.
Before the sun goes down, nowhere we can stop now.
Visual radio is here.
With my worries away before the sun goes
It's the evolution of radio. Radio is now in your hand and on your device. Phone, tablet, laptop, desktop, radio, and smart TV. Don't get left behind.
Everybody start to jump up in excitement. Plenty excitement. Big flat over my head. What I got hydrant. Wet. My crew not sticking. Tell them it's like taking.
Tony P. on WACK 90.1 FM.
Kyle, I feel that kind of Joey Lewis vibes. I want to bring back dancing and anything. I mean, girl can bubble too, but dancing.
Forget, cause as soon as we step in the bed, this girl like rain. Right now we come to start the party. See Martin and Farmer napping. We come to make all the girls them happy. Watch day, I see the clowns them start to set. And we don't even reach the venue yet. This might be a night we won't forget, cause as soon as we step in the bed, this girl like rain. Flowing like water. Whip me down with your bumper. Whip me down. It's girl like rain. And we don't want no umbrella. Whip me down with your water. Whip me down.
Is it me or the weather that have you feeling so? From the time I see I want to put the work on you.
That pepper waist is pressure like a wasaline. Once the lightning strike 2 times, I and you get it under wine. It's girl like rain, flowing like water. With your bumper, it's girl like rain. We don't want no umbrella. With your water, mix me now, girl. I taking the wetting, taking the jamming. This water gonna risk it. Watch how you step in.
Girls for the soca, girls for the zessin. The party swinging on the champagne popping. Girl are taking the wetting, taking the jamming. The water kinda risky. Watch how you step in.
Girls for the soca, girls for the zessin, Lord. Come on.
Like you get sweet on me, girl, why you looking at me so dirty? If you push back anymore, I go start to grind on you. Dirty.
A party with one bag of woman is the sweetest life. Once the lightning strike 2 times and you get it under wine. The weather might be bad, but it's not a hurricane.
Even if you're close up, down on your white pants, get a step. Please don't complain.
It's girl like rain, flowing like water. With your bumper, it's girl like rain. And we don't want no umbrella. With your water, mix me now. Girl, I taking the wetting, taking the jamming. This water gonna risk it. Watch how you step in.
Girls for the soca, girls for the zessin. The party swinging on the champagne popping. Girl are taking the wetting, taking the jamming. The water kinda risky. Watch how you step in.
Girls for the soca, girls for the zessin, Lord.
Come on,
come on. Girl like rain, rain, rain. Can't complain when it's girl like rain.
Christopher Martin.
And she girl them a farm alive. You know I wind up time. Me say the girl them a farm alive. Captain in charge.
Big shot.
Whack.
Circle Say when I truly leave home, well he must return. Oh yeah. Say when I truly leave home, well he must return to the greatest place in the world. Water Spain. Complimenting you with the carnival nice. Yeah. This is my vetted paradise. Water Spain. Complimenting you with the carnival nice. Yeah. Don't pay up all of the vibes. Let me take you to my home, a land that no one can close. Drink your rum on the road. Let me take you to my life. I come from sweet Trinbago. There is no other like her. We have the woman so sweet, so sweet. We have the vibes, whole heap, whole heap. And when it's done over, we don't sleep, don't sleep. Come and tell me when I know leave. Water Spain. Complimenting you with the carnival nice. Yeah, this is my vetted paradise. Water Spain. Complimenting you with the carnival nice. Yeah, don't get up all of the vibes. Welcome, welcome everybody. Lord, I love my country. Welcome, welcome everybody. This is soca country. Welcome, welcome everybody. We love to bet and party. Welcome, welcome everybody to my lovely city. Oh, oh, this is our land, let me take it a little further. But away the crime, and let's forget all the murder. For together we aspire, together we achieve. Love the friends that you have, they're the only thing you need. Hey, this is soca country. When the time gets hard, you don't ever see we complain. Water Spain. Complimenting you with the carnival nice. Yeah, this is my vetted paradise. Water Spain. Complimenting you with the carnival nice. Yeah, young girl, all of the vibes. Welcome, welcome everybody. Lord, I love my country. Welcome, welcome everybody. This is soca country. Welcome, welcome everybody. We love to bet and party. Welcome, welcome everybody to my lovely city. Love to the people identify.
day I see the clowns them start. Ha. Anywhere you want to go, anywhere, need to go, need to go. Hey. Nade, 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 nade. Don't matter where. What we say? Hey. I wanna go anywhere, 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 anywhere. I wanna go anywhere, 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 anywhere. It don't matter where, just leave the house, dress up nice, look sweet, be bright, yeah. Anywhere, anywhere, anywhere. What was that? I need to cool myself. Cool yourself, my man. I need to calm myself. I get too excited. When you check me, don't go and party. I wanna go anywhere, 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 anywhere. I wanna go anywhere, 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 anywhere. It don't matter where, just leave the house, dress up nice, look sweet, be bright, yeah. Anywhere, anywhere, anywhere. And it don't matter where we go. Oh, 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 oh. From we reach, we head lash up show. Oh, 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 oh. And it don't matter where we go. Oh, 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 oh. I'm ready to go now. I'm ready to go now. I'm ready to go now, yeah. Ha, listen. Fine and go down like a scrub in the floor. Until my waist can't find no more. Cock up me foot on the people they call. Oh Lord, come let we go now. I wanna full up me cup with a drink. Come let we organize, let we link. I wanna fit till I reach to the brink. I'll be up there, yeah. From the time you say party, could be country or could be town. I wanna go anywhere, 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 anywhere. I wanna go anywhere, 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 anywhere. It don't matter where, just leave the house, dress up nice, look sweet, be bright, yeah. Anywhere, anywhere, anywhere. And it don't matter where we go. Oh, 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 oh. From we reach, we head lash up show. Oh, 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 oh. And it don't matter where we go. Oh, 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 oh. I'm ready to go now. I'm ready to go now. I'm ready to go now, yeah. Ha. I wanna go anywhere, 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 anywhere. I wanna go anywhere, 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 anywhere. It don't matter where, just leave the house. Dress up nice,
On WACK 90.1 FM.
Hey! Don't be ungrateful.
Top Tune Tuesdays.
Hey! Hey! Okay. You're welcome. Don't get mad, get glad. You should have smiled when you see my car park in the yard. Don't scream, shout team. Cause the man where you have, he only selling your dreams. He would have cheat anyway. He would have been in the streets anyway. He would have go underneath anyway. You should have glad it was me any day. Listen, the wine that I give him now I make him with more. You know have a man, girl, you think no score. You should have let me know I would have helped from before. I throw away your vinyl, give your hardwood floor. The food where I give him now you never will regret. The healthy and lengthy and everything set. Congratulate your girl on a job well done. Say thanks now. You're welcome. I upgrade your mind. I upgrade your mind. I upgrade your mind. Why? Now your man is a brand. I upgrade your mind. I upgrade your mind. I upgrade your mind. So girl, you know have a man. Listen, if I pick him up and fix him up and drop him back Monday, I pick him up and fix him up and drop him back Tuesday, I pick him up and fix him up. Hey, if I pick him up and fix him up. If I pick him up and fix him up and drop him back Wednesday, I pick him up and fix him up and drop him back Thursday, I pick him up and fix him up. See if I pick him up and fix him up, I give you back. Don't get vexed, cause my flex simplifying your life that was so complex. Go fast, discuss. Now the effort that I put in benefit both of us. He would have roam anyway. He would have never stay home anyway. He would have leave you alone anyway. He have a backup phone anyway. I teach him every corner he could pass any test. I drop him off tomorrow, you could handle the rest. So when you see he come home and you're feeling impressed, remember to be grateful he learned from the best. To see a thing mash up with a PS on sight, and if I didn't help, girl, it wouldn't be right. So you should be the happy happiest thing under the sun. Say thanks now. You're welcome. I upgrade you, man. I upgrade you, man. I upgrade you, man. Now your man is a brand. I upgrade you, man. I upgrade you, man. I upgrade you, man. So girl, you now have a man. Listen, if I pick him up and fix him up, I drop him back Monday. I pick him up and fix him up, I drop him back Tuesday. I pick him up and fix him up. Hey, if I pick him up and fix him up. If I pick him up and fix him up, I drop him back Wednesday. I pick him up and fix him up, I drop him back Thursday. I pick him up and fix him up. See if I pick him up and fix him up, I give you back.
Top Tuesday.
Ladies, why?
I miss you. I miss your love. I miss you. I want it now. Now, baby, I miss you. And I want you to come back home. I can't take the distance. I'm tired of being alone. Long time I don't get a little hug. Long time I don't get a little kiss. Long time I don't get a little touch. Oh yeah. Me body is calling for your loving. Calling, I miss your face anyways. Don't want nobody else. Only you alone can touch me, baby, and make me feel so good. It's you alone I want, baby. You put me in the mood. Only you alone can touch me, baby, and make me feel so good. It's you alone I want, baby. Whenever I'm in the mood, yeah, yeah, yeah. You hear that? Nobody else, yeah, yeah, yeah. You hear that? Nobody but you. I don't want nobody else. I'd rather do it by myself. I only want you to touch me. Trust me.
Cruising. Lazy vibes. Vacation time. Caribbean vibes. Vacation, staycation. Island vibes. The sundown. Cruising. Not a care in the world right now, just cruising. Operating on Caribbean time, I'm moving slow. Yeah, the sun's on my face and the breeze so soothing. Good vibes, off to the beach we go. Friends and family, come along, let's go. Come on, put a couple drinks in the cooler, come, let's go. Roll one night, one bloody smoke to me now. As the breeze blows, this is the life. To the beach, right now we're going to the beach. To the beach, right now we're going to the beach. Come into your life from the beach. Me and my beach. Caribbean life is the sweetest. Life is a beach. Nice breeze is flowing. Good vibes is flowing. Good vibes and the children playing. The birds them chirping. I really love it. Take me back. Cooling. Not a stress in the world right now, just cooling. Sunday morning vibes, everything is moving. So we have nothing to do. So what we gonna do? To the beach. Right now we going to the beach. To the beach. Right now we going to the beach. Come into your life from the beach. Me and my beach. Caribbean life is the sweetest. Life is a beach. Nice breeze is flowing. Good vibes is flowing. Good vibes and the children playing. The birds them chirping. I really love it.
Oh yeah, stepping in a little early today.
To the beach. Right now we're going to the beach.
To the beach. Yeah. Some people say it's wicked to go on the beach in this rainy weather, but some people say it's the best time to go to the beach when rain is falling. Ironically, the seawater is warm. Life is a beach, man. Culture Craze 90.1 FM.
Yeah, you know.
It's your boy Tony P checking in. Yeah. As we say, today is the day the Lord has made. Let us be glad and truly rejoice in it.
Saturday evening vibes. Saturday evening. If you know, you know.
And we're coming to you live from 129 C Coffee Street here in beautiful San Fernando.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up to the east, the west, the north, south, central, deep east, west, north, south, and central. Yeah. Tobago, what's up? And to my brothers and sisters out there in the Caribbean, everyone locked on all over the world. All those in the universe, in the ether. Yeah, we appreciate you guys. Count your blessings, people. It's a blessing. Yeah.
All right.
What a man do with his life is really not that interesting. Hey, today we got some interviews coming up today. It's going to be rapid fire today. I'm here with you guys until 6 p.m. So we got all the features. We got an interview coming up in a short. Bang, bang, bang. I'm sure this is Sabi. What's up, Sabi, Sabi?
Hi, good afternoon, Tone.
Yes, sir.
I'm checking in.
Ibo.
Love and to you and Onika, washy.
Yes. Goodness to you.
Nice weather. Ibo, goodness in the house.
Yes, goodness with love. Love. Yeah. On a good day and everything is oh.
No matter what happen, we not giving up. Plus life too short, so let me live it up. It's all about the high life.
Yeah, the high life. We're not pushing the low life, the strongs. Unless we're in Middle Earth. Hey, what's up, people? 652-4901, 786-292-2789, 766-4920. Linking you guys on all forms of social media, all the platforms. Bim, bam, bam, badam. I say good afternoon going out to Susan Agis, Pauline Alexander, Gail from Boston, Leonard Alexis, Carol Wilson, my cousin Sherry G. Hayes, Isaac Farrow. I see you guys and all those locked on. Yeah, man. Send me some energy.
No worries, have no time for stressing. Yeah, and the L is no longer a loss, a L is a lesson. It's a no profit in studying people business, so why you investing? What a next man do with his life can't be that interesting. Hey, I want you hear me like the radio. Want you see what I'm saying like a video. Understand me clearer than stereo. Life hard but try don't make nothing trouble you. Morning neighbor, voice the dealio. Hope you have a good day and everything is okay. No matter what happen, we not giving up. Plus life too short, so let me live it up. It's all about the high life. We vibrating on a high frequency. Vibrating on a high energy. Yeah, we coming to your life with a bag of good vibes. Everything is alright. We vibrating on a high. Yeah, say, you know the vibes. We never stop, we never give up. You know the heights. We never bet, we never ease up. Yeah, it's all about the highlight. It's all about the highlight. It's all about the highlight.
I know that you see two women in a dance with a man in the middle. I know that you see two women in a dance with a man in the middle. Yo, I know that you see two women in a dance with a man in the middle. But next time you see two women in a dance with a man in the middle, squeeze up like Klondike, getting rubbed down like a pot with Scotch Brite. Think about the people who was hired to run pipe, the man to build tent, man who hired to run lights, the fireman, the police and the ambulance outside, the liquor youth up on the one bike with the black eye, security we monitor your car till sunrise, vendor with the water juice, the hot chicken and fries. I know you see it and you never taste it. The carnival in your mind is only about woman and boss. You so caught up with enjoyment that you don't see the level of employment that could have saved life when you think this thing would have destroyed them. Carnival is a seed that deep. And you don't know nothing about them because you follow old talk like sheep. And you don't know nothing about them. It starts from the people. is one big party, so now they could take a break. You never consider people who make a break. Throughout the year, when granny them bake the cake, and they could barely sell any to save she face. But when the place vibrate and the place a shake, and every cake them sell out, she could raise the gate, send the kids to school, facilitate the plate, cover every bill, never evade the date. Straight. I know you see it and it doesn't compute. And everything where you think I lie, but it's never untrue. You so caught up with enjoyment that you don't see the level of employment that could have saved life when you think this thing would have destroyed them. And I've always a see that deep. And you don't know nothing about them because you follow old talk like she. And you don't know nothing about them. It's not from the people. Deep down within the heart of the people. While everybody sing, sing, sing. The next time that you see two woman in a dance with a man in the middle, squeeze up like Klondike, getting rubbed down like a pot with Scotch Brite. Think about the people who was hired to run pipe, the man to build tents, man who hired to run lights, the fireman, the police and the ambulance outside, the liquor youth up on the one bike with the black eye, security we monitor your car till sunrise, vendor with the water juice, the hot chicken and fries. I know you see it and you never take stock. The carnival in your mind is only about woman and wolf. You so caught up with enjoyment that you don't see the level of employment that could have saved life when you.
Oh yeah, the skies outside, it's black, yeah. We're getting ready for an interview coming up in the short, man. And if you're on the nation's highways and byways, yeah, stay dry, please. You're live.
Yeah, brother, sour here.
So you must come with some zappers, some zapping. You come here, but like you, I walking on you like you sleeping. And
But it's riding somewhere. I just cool.
Yeah, man. Just pull in your foot, man.
Oh, God, I plenty pull, you know.
Nah, well, Desmond in here. He go come and pull for me.
All right, brother, take care.
Yeah, man. Give thanks. They're giving you a taste some of the new ones, man. Yeah. It's 3:31 p.m. Like I said, I'm going to be here with you guys until 6 p.m. Aaron and Ricardo, then Mr. Desmond.
Everywhere we Trinidad people go, we shine. The love that we have, it overflows. We got real vibe. So when you see we pumping, ranting, we hands, we waving, feel free to join we. Feel free to join we. Run we hands. Everywhere we Trinidad people go, we shine.
That's right, we shining.
The love that we have, it overflows.
They call us the shiny ones.
We got real vibe. So when you see we pumping, ranting, we hands, we waving, feel free to join we. Feel free to join we. Rumbling, we hands, we drinking, all night and day we fetting. Feel free to join we. Feel free to join we. Partying for we don't care about time. From dusk till dawn, this is how we line. Dirty on the ground, bam bam rolling round. Road is we own this.
Woo, it's black outside. My goodness. Is this only happening in San Fernando? Hey, if you're on the roadways, please be careful. And if you're in flood-prone areas, keep checking. And make sure if you have those animals and then low-lying areas, bring them upstairs. Yeah, protect the animals, man. And yourself.
Rhythm and vibrations from deep within we soul. So divine. Sweet Calypso music we share it to the with me and ease up your stress. Take a taste of we island bliss. Take a taste of we island bliss. Cause we are the gems of the Caribbean. Precious gems of the Caribbean. Yeah. We are the gems of the Caribbean. Precious gems of the Caribbean. Gems of the Caribbean. Yeah, yeah.
Tony P on WACK 90.1 FM.
Gems of the Caribbean. So when you see we pumping, rising, we hands, we waving, feel free to join me. Come and join me. Rum in we hands, we drinking. All night and day we fetting. Feel free to join me. Come and join me. Party low, we don't care about time. From dusk till dawn, this is how we lie. This is how we lie. Party on the ground, bam bam rolling round. The road is we own, the stage is we own. Top 2 Tuesdays.
Give me the island breeze, cool them vibes, coconut jelly, peas and rice, house and land, and we sharp like a knife, green in abundance, real love around me, yeah. You want to know where we coming from? Say you want come look for me, yeah. If you're willing to have some fun, I could keep you company. Move that way, come girl, blunder right by me. Squeeze her tight, make it trip down there. Neighbor, oh, yes, you kindly. Miss Jolie, know your mango sweet, so. Jolie, know your mango sweet. Tell me how it ripe and sweet, so. Jolie, know your mango sweet. It's been a while, yeah. Oh, yeah. Since we built a vibe, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey, yo, so let me build it. Y'all grind fine like chili, baby. Real things start, I no time for no gimmicks. Good vibes only, keep that around me, keep that around me. Let me build it. Move that waist one time skillfully. Y'all you know you look so fine naturally. Real vibes only, keep that around me. Hey, watch how the vibes them sweet.
Hey, big up to
peace on my mind.
A world-class swimmer, Dylan Carter.
So let we jam with the art and love.
Yeah, I'm hearing Brian Lewis talking some stuff on the struggles. So sometimes you think that there's no struggle, you know, we always look forward to the results or ask why we're not getting the results, but some people putting in their heart and soul into it, and we only recognize them when we see the medals. But to all the sportsmen and women, children, and all those into the sports fraternity, behind the scenes, on the tracks, we appreciate you guys. And we thank you for representing Trinidad and Tobago.
So let me build it. Girl grind fine like chili, baby. Real things start, I no time for no gimmicks. Good vibes only, keep that around me, keep that around me. So let me build it. Move that waist one time skillfully. Girl, you know you look so fine naturally. Real vibes only, keep that around me, keep that around me. Yeah. Neighbor, oh. Neighbor, oh.
Hey, Country Crane 90.1.
Hi, Tony P.
Yes, sir.
Hi, Tony. Always on the ball. I just want to publicly again, just like the vein you were on just now, I just want to say congratulations to Dylan Carter. Tony P, just like Nicholas Ford, this is phenomenal. 9 gold medals.
This is historic, man. And we say this should be front and center, back everything, because you know when you get goodness in a timely fashion like this, right? It is something as a beacon to shine throughout Trinidad and Tobago and show us that hey, within all the times we can persevere, we can do great things, world-class things, yeah?
Exactly, Tony, and this is what I want to see in the front page of our dailies.
We won't see that. We won't see it. We will see in the back. Yeah, we go see it in the back, or we go see somebody come down in the airport, men dress up to go up and wine and take photo ops.
And Tony P, his coach is a Trinidad-born, Trinidad-bred.
Yes, man.
Right here.
But yeah, we gonna do. I have an
You know,
interview coming up. I
Tony,
have an interview coming up, so we can continue this at 4 p.m. in the bar. You know what I mean? We could do we thing, yeah?
Yes, Tony.
Yeah.
Always on the board.
Yeah, appreciate you, Wayne. Yeah, man, goodness. Oh, that's right. We got an interview coming up. We got some people, special people here in the studio is going to be launching brand new things. You know how WACK we do it. What's up, Rhonda 40, Susan, Ogis, Dr. Cheesy? Neighbor, neighbor. Is this mango season? Somebody was supposed to drop some things for me, you know. Yeah. Jolene.
Jolene. Tell me how it ripe and sweet, so. Lord, it's been a while, yeah. Oh, yeah. When you're giving out, yeah. Call me. So let me build it. Girl grind fine like chili, baby. Real things start. I no time for no gimmicks. Good vibes only. Keep that around me. Keep that around me.
Oh, yes. Let me get up to speed. All right. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
All right. So everybody's on board here now. I'll start. You know, ladies, the ladies have it. So good afternoon, and welcome to the studios of WACK 90.1.
Thank you.
And you are Afia
Christie.
Afia Christie. Yes, so we have a brand new rhythm here, and we got two of the artists on the rhythm today. But we're gonna go with Miss Afia first. So Afia, tell us a little bit how you got involved on this rhythm.
How I got involved with this rhythm. Okay, so it was produced by Isaac Farrow, which is a very good friend of mine.
Right.
He sent me the rhythm and said, you have no choice to be on it. And I was like, okay, cool.
Invitation. Nothing better than a proper invitation. You have to be there. Just be there.
Yeah.
Write your song and come. So how long have you been in the business?
Not too long.
Yeah?
I think I officially started that was 2 years ago. And I released a soca called Gimme That.
Yeah, 2 years ago?
Yeah, 2 years ago.
And what inspired you to get involved in the culture of Trinidad and Tobago?
Well, I always liked music. Since primary school, probably maybe even kindergarten.
Right.
I've been singing, drama, all those kind of things. So it was just time to get serious and get things out there.
So, you know, within your peers, how do they feel about you doing the soca? Is it something that you are being encouraged by your peers and families members? Because, you know, to be a full-time artist, you know, we have advice we just give, you see, especially me too, being an artist. You say, don't leave your day job just yet, you know? So to do this and to be on a level, you have to have a level of support. How has that been for you?
That is right. Well, I've always had the support.
Nice.
That's one thing I'm grateful for. I always have the support. They just be the ones pushing me, believing in me. When you're putting out new music, like, what's going on? You're sticking, like...
Proper.
Yeah, proper.
Yes. Yeah, proper, man. So tell us about the song, because we want to bust it. We want to, you know, we want to premiere it. We want to do the pump and pageantry. So tell us a little bit more about the song, you know, where you get the idea in the night, you know, you was there, you know, I mean, artists get their vision in different ways, you know.
Right. So, if I'm being very honest with everybody, this entire song was written last week, Friday.
Right.
Right. It was written by Isaac Farrow and myself.
Okay.
We got together, we say, okay, let's do this. This draft that you would hear today is actually the third draft we did.
Okay.
He wrote a version, I wrote a version, and then we wrote one together. This was really inspired by memories I have of Christmas.
Right, Christmas.
Growing up.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And just people I know and how they make me feel when it's Christmas times. Like I mentioned, one of my very good friends.
Yes.
She loves Christmas. Tasha, big up you.
Well, she's not alone, eh?
Right? She loves Christmas. From the time it reached July, she ready for Christmas, and just
man.
a feeling that I wanted to give to people.
All right. Because I see Isaac Farrow, beginning up Jennifer Armstrong, go up here and behind you 100. So
Aye.
so one time. So let's pump on pageantry, blast it out to the world, introduce it to us. Let's take a taste.
Okay, everybody, this is Christmas Vibes by Afia Christie. It's Afia Christie.
We'll be right back.
I remember when a great man used to boil ham in the kitchen. I was like, best part. Christmas. Really miss that sometimes. It's bottle and spoon, tune after tune, well drink and food under the moon, we line Bottle and spoon, tune after tune, well drink and food under the moon, we line I remember everybody had Christmas fever, and we making dance with each other. It's family, friend, and strangers. We meeting up by somebody house or bar. Cantamos y mucho bailar. Baila, baila. Looking forward to later. We liming by Miss Rosa tonight. They better leave them for me. I like my belly, It's bottle and spoon, tune after tune, we'll drink and food. It's Afia Christie. I remember when a great man used to boil ham in the kitchen. Best part. Really miss that sometimes. It's bottle and spoon, tune after tune, well drink and food under the moon, we line Bottle and spoon, tune after tune, well drink and food under the moon, we line I remember everybody had Christmas fever, and we making dance with each other. It's family, friend, and strangers. We meeting up by somebody house or bar. Cantamos y mucho bailar. Baila, baila. Looking forward to later. We liming by Miss Rosa tonight. They better leave them for me. I like my belly, It's bottle and spoon, tune after tune, I'll drink and food under the moon, we liming. Bottle and spoon, tune after tune, well drink and food under the moon, we liming. Disbelieving, like we really lost the true meaning. Remnants of Christmas past depleting. We lacking the joyous feeling. When last year, like our brother's crazy voice there. I'm some real paint and dust in the air. Pack up the drinks, let we go from here. Tell Tasha we come in by sheet day. And the quattro man on the way. It's bottle and spoon, tune after tune, well drink and food under the moon, we like
Yeah, man. Yeah. Like you had some nice Christmas, girl. Hey, Culture Crazy 90.1. Yes. We have in studio Afia Christie. Yeah, man. Songing good. So, anybody you would like to, thank and give some of your social media handles before I go into Sky Blue? Sky Blue, eh?
Yes, I.
Okay, social media handles. You all could reach me at Afia Christie. That's AFIYA KRISTIE on all platforms, right? TikTok, Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, right? Who would I want to thank? Well, of course, Isaac Farrow, right? Team Afia Christie, all you out there. Thank you for the support, the feedback, everything. Right, and you can't do nothing with all God, right?
True. Yeah, we appreciate you, man, and it's a great track. So
Thank
now
you.
we coming down to Sky Juice.
Sky Blue.
Oh, I saying Sky Juice. You see, I renaming you all kind of because bottle and spoon now. When the spoon come out of the bottle, I realize juice came out. But Sky Blue.
Yes, I.
Welcome to the studios of WACK 90.1.
Yeah.
Yeah, you song, you have an accent on you?
Jamaican, man.
Yadi?
Yeah,
You had on foreign pickup?
Yeah.
Rough wine?
But I reside in Trinidad now.
Yeah, man. Well, my name is Tony Prescott.
Okay.
Yeah, and welcome. So how long have you been in the biz, Sky Blue?
Well, you know, Sky Blue has been singing from 19 or long the boy, from way back. You know, but I started to do recording since 2018 in Trinidad. Since 2018, I've been started to do recording, studio recording.
Yeah. So this is your first attempt in the parang, or you have been doing parang and different aspects of Trinbagonian culture?
No, this is my first time.
Your first time, and what jolted you
Well, you see,
to come across to the beautiful, the gracious, the energy?
I love it. I love it.
You love it?
It's last year.
Yeah?
Last year, Isaac
Mm-hmm.
send this beat to me, this rhythm to me, and said, Sky Blue, I wanted to try to do a parang song on this rhythm.
Right.
So I take the rhythm and I vibes it now. But we didn't get to do this song last year. So we say we're gonna try it this year.
Right.
So I work on the song, write it and thing, and then I said, Isaac, I'm going to try this one. The name of the track is Christmas Darling, written by Sky Blue.
Yeah?
Yeah, Christmas Darling.
Yeah, man. Well, I mean, hey, to see that you come across the culture of Trinidad and Tobago, that's a wonderful thing because as an artist, I've been all through Jamaica, especially where Byron introduced the soca and the music there. So we started performed at Cinema 2 plenty, down at Ocho and you know.
Byron Lee.
Yeah, man, yeah, man. So that was the introduction. So I still tell people when they go to the events, it's 100% soca.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And so it's great to see that a person, because in Trinidad, we have a lot of us who doing it, but we have a lot of us who gravitate also to the Jamaican music.
The reggae
So
music,
so it's good that we can hear that we pull in somehow all the two that way.
Yeah, boy, yeah, boy, yeah, boy. Yeah. Watch this. Watch this. I'm a lover of soca and parang music, boy.
Yes,
Calypso.
yes.
Yeah, I love them music, man. Calypso, soca, parang.
Well, all right.
Yeah,
So, well, watch
I love
me. We're
it.
thirsty right now. You know, right now, man, big, wetty. You know, we want to hear what's going on. So, introduce it, we'll premiere it, and we'll come back and vibe.
Yeah, yeah. Well, this is yours truly. I'm on Sky Blue, live, direct in the WACK studio, WACK radio station.
Yes, man.
Trying to drop my track. Take a track for our Christmas Darling.
Yes,
Sky Blue.
man. Sky Blue.
Christmas nights.
Christmas is the time we come together, sharing your love for each other. So take a dance with me and a wine with me. Yeah, man, Christmas nights. Christmas is the time we come together, sharing your love for each other. So take a dance with me and a wine with me underneath the Christmas tree. Take a drink with me and parang with me. Oh, it's so good to be free, 'cause
So, no more Aki and Solfish, boy.
Boy,
so sorrel, where learn dog? Sorrel, what ginger beer?
Sorrel, punch cream, black cake,
yeah,
everything,
everything,
man.
yes.
Doubles,
right.
Flour,
It no Escovitch again, no festival by Chelsea again for you, you know.
No festival, you know. Doubles.
No jam rock again, no jam. We ain't eating a jam rock again, you know.
Bacon shop.
Bacon. Yes, man, we appreciate you. Appreciate that energy and I know we have one more, so I'm gonna touch just one more on the rhythm here, man. I must get the brother. This is Trevor G. Trevor G. Yeah, man, we're gonna touch this when we come back and we're gonna wrap it up a bit, yeah? You see? If you're my hand. Hey.
It's that season again.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's that, man. And what's the name of the rhythm?
It's a black cake.
The black cake rhythm.
Yeah, black cake.
All right. Make sure it have plenty, love.
Produced by Isaac Farrow.
Yeah.
Big up brother Isaac.
Yeah, man.
Crazy.
I want my money. It's long time now you're owing me. I want my money. No I study complaining. It's that season again. Want my money for punch a gram. To buy milk from me newborn. To pay the woman a steal. Cause I ain't want no free stone. I want my money. I want my money. I want my money. I want my hey. To all them still owing the G. I want my money. It's long time now you're owing me. I want my money. No I study complaining. Why the hell they still owing? So long they in debt. Why the hell they can't pay back yet? All the time we is friend until money start to lend. Now is no communication. Spanish in communication. From one story to one next. But I had them get vexed. What goes around comes around. But like you take me for a clown. You're all sticking. I hear you went shopping. One set of lying. You're all out of timing. To all them still owing the G. I want my money. It's long time now you're owing me. I want my money.
Oh yeah. It's called the black cake, man. It's not the Aki. It's not the festival, but it's the black cake rhythm.
Black cake rhythm.
So requested a lot. We have a sky blue on it, Afia Christie, and in the background Trevor G. One more on it, one more person.
Yeah, nice man.
Nice man, yeah, nice man. All right, so we'll touch it, nice man, in that timing because the timing is upon us. So anybody you guys would like to thank, I'd like to start with the lady. While I'm talking to you, let me continue with you. Your handles, your energy, and then we'll go down to Afia.
Well, you know, I just want to big up the Sugarnas crew. Yes, man, because I'm from Sugarnas, you know. Enterprise era, big up the whole Enterprise, Bagaloo, you know. Woman Gardens, Kunupia, Sky Blue in the place, man. Seeing?
Enterprise, like I live Enterprise for years, man.
Woodland Gardens.
Okay, Nimblett Street there by Chris Terrace, Kenny Cyrus.
Yeah, those places my place, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, Bagaloo, the whole world.
Yeah, but I went to Sugarnas senior and junior sec, man.
Yeah,
Let me take this
yeah,
call.
yeah.
Caller, you live.
Hi, good afternoon, Tony. Good afternoon, those of you. Tony, I'm driving home and I'm enjoying this song.
You enjoying the?
There's some she said she don't like Christmas. I like Christmas the same way.
Oh, you like?
It's really singing good. It have a vibe and it's just nice. I like it, Tony.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
Well, you will.
And congratulations to the young lady. I can't remember her name.
Her name is Afia Christie. Afia Christie.
Thank you very much.
Afia, good job, Afia. I like it. I like the vibe.
Thank you.
I like your friend. So I'm enjoying the song. Okay.
Thank you.
Hey, easy like that. And we have the whole team. Mr. G just came in. But better late than never, here we beat you. Right? So, you know what I mean? We don't leave nobody behind me like the U.S. military. If we had to come back and surrender 40 people to bring back your heirs, we go send the team. Hey, so, Afia,
yes.
Anything in closing? And then Mr. G go just leave, we'll leave him with the final word. So, anybody you like to thank, you have your handles, bam, bam, bam.
Anything in closing? Well, I just want to thank anybody who has ever supported me, everybody who has supported me now, everybody who will be supporting me in the future. Right? Handles, Afia Christie, AFIYA KRISTIE, across all social media platforms.
Yep. Mr. G, running quick there. We have just for a minute or so.
Quickly.
Yeah, Mr. G. So give us a little quick, thank you, blam, 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 your producer and your handles. Yeah, we gotta move.
Yeah, well, enough thanks to everybody who liking the music. Big up the large up and love to the producer Isaac Farrow, the whole Gasparilla team. Trevor G song just get play and not reach. Want my money. For those who still owing me, I still want my money. Right? Or you could call in WACK if you can meet me and drop it by one of these fellas and I'm here.
In an envelope.
Think will happen.
Yeah, put the man name on it and a closed envelope.
So thank you all again for loving the music and thanks to WACK as always.
Yes, man, and we appreciate you guys and thank you. And you know you can bring the stuff. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, it's the Black Cake Rhythm.
What goes around comes around. But like you take me for a clown. You're all sticking. I hear you went shopping. One set a lying. You're allowed to time in. To all them still owing the G. I want my money. It's long time now you're owing me. I want my money. Now I study complaining. Why the hell they still owing? So long they in debt. Why the hell they can't pay back yet?
I Am Lion to Concert, November 20th, 2022. Naparimo Pole. Get ready for Calypso, Soca, and Pan.
Music got me jumping, music got me whining.
Your Kaiso stars, Crow, Brian London, Shamika, and Queen Terry Lion.
They walk in, watch them.
Representing Soca, Dev, Pretty, College Boy Jesse, Karine Ashe, Super Blue. And lots more. Look out for a special pan presentation by Joshua Robello. The tribute to Black Stalin and Black. I Am Lion the Concert is part of San Fernando City Week celebration. Get your adult tickets for $200, kids $100. Get those tickets now at Des Barbershop, WACK 90.1 FM Radio, Coffee Street, San Fernando. Lyra Styles, Arlene Mall, Port of Spain. Lawrence Fashion, Barataria. The ticket hotline 735-8921. I Am Lion the Concert, Sunday, November 20th. See you there.
Where's my name?
On WACK 90.1 FM. This is News 9:01 to 4 p.m. In the headlines.
Scrap Iron Association vows to reduce steel and copper theft. West Mooring's woman and Debe man under police probe for social media extortion. Regionally, Grenada records significant revenue from CBI program and internationally. Notorious Nigerian fraudster jailed for 11 years in the U.S. With the news in detail to 4 p.m., I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good afternoon. The Trinidad and Tobago Scrap Iron Dealers Association is promising to ensure incidents of stolen state infrastructure are significantly reduced if the industry is reopened. On Sunday, its president, Alan Ferguson, called on the Prime Minister to reopen the industry.
I am not saying that this industry didn't cause no havoc and no evil to people. I would be lying. Whilst I did not do none of these things, I am saying again, Mr. Prime Minister, I apologize to Trinidad and Tobago. And I am asking you, please, let us open back up the scrap part of this industry.
He asked governments to consider opening steel exports for now.
I will agree on it. Stay away from the export of copper because I think we need to spend a little more time working on this copper part before it opens back up. Let us open back up the steel and the steel export, that we could be able to export the steel and people would be able to start back to work in a strong way for the ending of this year. Please, Mr. Prime Minister, forgive.
President of the Trinidad and Tobago Scrap Iron Dealers Association, Alan Ferguson. A West Moorings woman and a Debe man were detained by police over the weekend, following several reports that they were soliciting victims via social media dating applications and imprisoning and robbing them before threatening the victims and their families in exchange for money. The 29-year-old woman of West Park Villas in West Mooring and the 35-year-old man of Ramdani Trace in Debe remained in police custody up to yesterday. However, the two were expected to be released by last night as no charges were brought against them while investigations were ongoing. They are facing allegations including false imprisonment, occasioning actual bodily harm, and robbery with violence, as well as extortion and blackmail. The West Moorings woman, who uses the aliases Fiona and Danielle on social media and dating sites, was said to be one of African descent and often wears long curly blonde wigs. She was also said to have several scars on her left hand from cutting herself. Meanwhile, her male friend, who goes by the alias Vic, is of East Indian descent with a Rasta hairstyle. He was said to have scars on his left wrist and left shoulder, along with tattoos on his left and right forearms, back, and chest. And Panorama 2023 will be a bigger and better celebration, according to President of Pan Trimbago, Beverly Ramsey Moore. The president of the Pan body made her comment as she launched the national competition on Sunday.
Next year, I want to let you know that you cannot afford to miss out on Panorama 2023. Your North Stand will be back. We have re-engineered the Panorama competition here in Trinidad and Tobago. We now, you can say that we have now taken the medium band finals to Tobago in 2020. We now have our single pan competition as a standalone with the finals being held at the Queen's Park, Savannah.
Pan Trimbago President Beverly Ramsey Moore. In regional news, Grenada recorded income in excess of 100 million EC dollars during the first 9 months of this year from the controversial Citizenship by Investment program. Addressing the 2022 Investment Migration Roundtable Conference, Prime Minister Dickon Mitchell said that in absolute dollar figures, the inflows have been 112 million EC dollars compared to 80 million EC dollars in 2021. In addition, Grenada approved citizenship for 1,058 people under the CBI during the first 9 months of this year, while 8 people were rejected. Under the CBI program, which began in August of 2014, Grenada provides citizenship to foreign investors who in return make a significant contribution to the socio-economic development of the island. Grenada is among a handful of Caribbean community countries with a CBI program, and to date, more than 7,000 people have received citizenship through the initiative, which has become the major non-tax revenue earner for the country. Most applications to Grenada come from China, Russia, India, South Africa, and Nigeria. There are also several applications from the United States and Europe. In international news, a notorious Instagram influencer from Nigeria has been jailed for more than 11 years in the United States for his role in an international fraud syndicate. Hush Puppy, whose real name is Ramon Abbas, was also ordered to pay $1,732,841 in restitution to 2 victims. The influencer rose to fame flaunting his wealthy lifestyle on his page, which boasted 2.8 million followers. But it all came crashing down when he was arrested in Dubai 2 years ago. Abbas pleaded guilty to money laundering last year, admitting attempting to steal more than $1.1 million from someone who wanted to fund a new children's school in Qatar. Court documents in California say he played a key role in the scheme, playing the roles of bank officials and creating a bogus website. He also admitted to several other cyber and business email compromise schemes, and altogether caused more than $24 million in losses. Among them was a 2019 scheme which plunged the European island of Malta into chaos as payment systems shut down after he tried to launder 13 million euros stolen by a gang of North Korean hackers from the Maltese Bank of Valletta. And in sports news, Fire defeated Police in extra time to win the Courts All Sectors Netball League one-day pre-tournament at the Eastern Regional Indoor Sports Arena in Tacarigua on Saturday. After the round-robin phase in the 6-team tournament, Fire were top of the group with 10 points, followed by Police with 8, Defense Force with 6, Unitrust Corporation Sparks with 4, Jablote with 2, and MIC Tigers with 0. In the final between the top two teams, Fire and Police, were locked at 14 goals apiece at the end of regulation time. However, Fire took control in extra time to triumph 21-15. The 2023 Courts All Sectors Netball League is expected to begin in January. And that's the look at news to 4 p.m. Recapping the headlines. Scrap Iron Association vows to reduce steel and copper theft. West Moorings woman and Debe man under police probe for social media extortion. Regionally, Grenada records significant revenue from CBI program and internationally. Notorious Nigerian fraudster jailed for 11 years in the U.S. That's a look at news to 4 p.m. on WACK 90.1 FM. You can get more news online at www.wackradio901fm.com. I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good afternoon.
I know. I love my culture. I love soca. I love Calypso.
My culture is the best in the world.
I love chutney. I love Trini pop. I love pan.
The feeling is real.
I love my country. We love WACK. Our culture never stops.
Taking our culture to the world. WACK 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, any woman could cut any woman.
No man afraid,
no man afraid, no man, any woman could cut any woman.
no man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
Take your time and Nancy calendar, you go be a sick fight tiger.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, any woman could cut any woman.
But God, is good.
Take your time and Nancy calendar, you go be a sick fight champion. Break your wood in time, brother man, you go be a sick fight champion. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, any woman could touch any woman.
Is open.
Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a sick fight champion. Break your wood in time, brother man, you go be a sick fight champion. No man afraid, no man, any woman could touch any woman. No man.
Oh yeah, Culture Crate 90.1 FM. The Guile is open, ladies and gentlemen. Somebody's gonna get it today. I don't know. And my local line, my local number is 652-4901. That's 652-4901. Toll free, 786-292-2789. That's 786-292-2789. And via WhatsApp, 766-4920. That's 766-4920. What we say, carry on, come in. Let me get this WhatsApp. Let me get this phone buzzing here. Yeah, carry on, come in, people. The Guile is open. I'm not sure that nice these days, so we might still have a one or two to pelt. Hey, what's up at Adesha Padmore? Yeah, hope that you will stay on board with us. Yeah, big up to your sister and the whole team, man. Carry on, come in. Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna get it?
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, any woman could touch any woman.
Now it's raining cats and dogs out there, boy. Woo. Let me go on the loop and see what I get some here. Hey, once again, big up to Dylan Carter. You know, but I was saying yesterday I was listening to, I think, Brian, the TTOC. Yeah. Mr. Lewis. Oh boy, that's it. That's a real thing behind the scenes, boy. For a man to go out there and represent, I think I didn't try to gain Tatum because I thought, well, you know, sometimes when our brother win, we had to go into all of that now, boy. This kind of song, like, well, you know, really and truly, we know how it goes sometimes in Trinidad, unfortunately. We don't put the energies behind sometimes people who need the energies. But you were saying something hurt him, and that use that but as fuel, and hey, that is good. Because all over the globe, people, athletes, artists, artisans, public at large and all use comments or negative comments to push them and propel them forward. And this feat, you know what I mean, but why for the that we're not highlighting. I mean, people say, yeah, we want. No, we want more, because if we're being overrun by negative and you have somebody who win all these medals in that discipline, they should be front and center. You know what I mean? At least for we know 8 days, give them the 8 days now, man. So that the little youths or somebody who feeling hopeless could say, hey, that man take that energy and he just run with it, you know what I mean? And he fight and he push on. That's the story of life. I just say I stopped spending my time to prove people wrong and thing, you know. I just go there and just try to do you and prove yourself right. You know what I mean? And when you do that, you kill two birds with one stone, because to prove people wrong, something is to carry around a bag, a burden, a heaviness, because you know what I mean? When you go out there and you prove yourself correct, everything else just falls into place. So to Carter, the family will know the sacrifice, because some of us, we don't understand sacrifice is needed to get through out here. When you read up of a lot of these stories of some of these professional athletes, and you would hear a man like Messi never had a childhood, so then you can't vex if he gain that money. But he spent most of his life, you know, training and trying to master your craft to be one of the best. Now some people, all right, I'll just do it and then I could move on to something else. But they are to be great in this world, at least under a discipline, you have to put in the work. I mean, you say you know that a man ain't go get up a day and catch a length, you know, but for the majority, you have to put in the work now, boy. And especially when you're talking sports, it's called finding form. 652-4901. That's 652-4901. 786-292-2789. That's 786-292-2789. And 766-4920. Carry and come true, man. Boom, boom.
Is open. War begins now. Take your time and dance the calendar. You go be a stick fight champion. The Gaia is open. Break through the time, brother man. You go be a stick fight champion. No woman afraid. No woman, any woman could touch any woman.
Hey, boy, for the artist who, I mean, he's really dinosaur, yes. That had to create something around yourself and say you're dead and all kind of thing, or you're this and that, just to get people to buy your records and things. I mean, that's just me, right? I ain't going into the artist name and all kind of thing, but you're in a different time with somebody. I mean, to create that kind of negativity among your fans and everybody speaking about you. I mean, they say what? All publicity is good publicity. I know about that. If you're getting publicized on Azazel, it cannot be good publicity. If you're getting publicized on that ball, it cannot be good publicity. I'm not talking here about the music and the musicians entirely, but there is a saying in the world now. That show you how sometimes we cross up ourselves with sayings. We put ourselves under spells with sayings, old sayings, and sometimes we don't understand what we were really saying and what we are saying, and what sometimes we have to stop saying these things. Man say all good publicity is good publicity. Maybe in the world of the devil. I just say, hey, I ain't not go and gain no wool and lose no soul out, you know? Might be nice. Birdman, boy, what happened? Birdman, I ain't hearing you. Kaka.
No barman afraid, no barman any barman could touch any barman. No barman afraid, no barman afraid, no barman. Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a stick fight tiger. No barman afraid, no barman afraid.
90.1.
Good afternoon, sir.
Hey, good afternoon.
We had a champion recently in a 200 meters race. We celebrate him, right?
Which is Jareem?
Yes, very.
Yeah.
200 meters.
Yeah. At least point 14. I appreciate the point do.
Yes, but I wonder if the national security minister was watching that race to see what 200 meters look like.
Okay.
If you say 200 meters away from the school, then train when I hear it so close.
Oh.
Good?
Oh,
so I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe 2 meters.
Right.
Measurement wrong.
Yeah. Understand?
Have a good evening.
Yeah, man. Good thanks.
That's right.
Yeah. I know there's a Tony Wilson song too. So people make me cry. I guess maybe I don't know, maybe 20. Maybe it was 20. But the mere fact, we wind that scene there too, because every time I go back to that video and you see those, I wonder how them children go feel going down the road, you know what I mean? And when we look at one, it's like two extremes, callers. Last week we our heart sank when we say when other people found out about the incident with the shootings in the school and around the area, of course, and so forth. And to some people who saw it and saying, what going on in Trinidad, what's up? And then by yesterday now on the television, when you're having empathy for the school situation, yesterday now, a principal caught in the fracas. On the ground, I know if they have been injured, anybody will call me and let us know. I cannot comment. I know how it started, if they were fighting the principal or the principal was trying to protect the integrity of the school. But I died a long time thing, because we really dinosaur in truth, yes, but I guess boy, believe me to be a dinosaur, because at least you understood that the ancestors had it right, boy. They were teaching us the right things in a certain way. I ain't saying everything. Don't do Jack and Jill and all. There are plenty things we get washed with, but there was a center and a spirituality and an energy that we used to have now, boy, as a people. And it permeated throughout now, boy. Yes, and you go in a neighborhood, a certain person go be a certain way, a certain man will say they're bad or they're this or into that. But generally speaking, we used to self-medicate because the communities and you didn't have much chance to slip up now, boy. I mean, we can't trust that in the sense that having stranger watch nobody, children and thing out here, because people's mind have become corrupted, right? So all we can maybe do is reminisce that you get a good parachute and you were born into a time and appreciate that too, Some of us, we do appreciate where we were born and at the time, and we always trying to wish for a different energy, but maybe that is where it is. Because back in the day in any school, at least when I was going there many moons ago, and any kind of little thing break out, the principal alone, they might come out. There are certain people in the school, there is a respect now, boys. So if they say, hey, let's stop that, that had to stop. But you see that people fight, when a fight starts, everybody rush for their phone to bring it live and have the comment to have people laugh. And I think it's a Trinbagonian thing, I guess. We breed it into the culture, we breed it into the system, because the children ain't coming from space. Nobody ain't coming from the moon and come and say, well, it's a different brand or a different total different generation. They're coming from the blood of many of us. So if we live in a time where people it is cool that when violent acts are being perpetrated, to tape it and be the ball by ball, the blow by blow, be the reporter, throwing a joke or two. You know what I mean? But that has only been good until it's happening to you. So I not go and tell nobody don't go against the grade because it is what it is with this time with the social media and with everything. And on the same social media is awesome too. It's fantastic. You could do things on that and propel yourself. But sometimes I ain't gonna say the misuse of it. Because I ain't a good look to see a teacher getting beat down or a principal of a school. Yeah, that is not a good look. I mean, even with sense, you know, I mean, as a student of the school, I would not even post that. I rub that off one time if I was on my thing. Now, we can't shine up the school like this. We can't put that energy out there. I mean, well, some people say, okay, well, the police are investigating and they will use the thing, but the amount of children there is like half of the school might have to come in for interrogation. Hey, 652 4901 786-292-2789 and 766-4920. There's no in Trinidad, no. I guess we had some 8-day topics that done. The Bacchanal done, Tobago done, everything done. We back. Christmas coming. So they're saying that I heard that farmers saying that brace for spike in food prices. What's that? Just now, like food could be more important than mortgage and gas and thing, you know. I can't even suggest now, apparently. Because how much more? I mean, every day you go in and you're empathetic with the situations. They're saying that, well, flooding causing some of these price hike. I don't know. I mean, every year is the same things. But brace for higher prices in food, and we know going into Christmas is a time where people will be looking to purchase a little bit more in terms of food stuff. Not just for the season, but then into January, which becomes one of the hardest months. So we don't know how we and them are going to work it out. No, Guyana. All about that's the plan quick, yes? Your life.
Tony P.
Yes, sir.
I want to send some voix to that young generation presently right now in all those schools across our country. Because Tony P, you know what is the most frightening thing to me with that incident, that fracas at Tranquility, is the tone of a young man in the video who say, "Look, the principal on the ground."
The principal down. Principal down.
Yes. Tony, that tone it was in laughter, it was in ridicule, it was in all the way of a young generation mindset right now. They enjoy that.
Yeah, man.
Appalling. Thank you, buddy.
Yeah. Now I want to bore the children. I'm not a borer of children. Their parents are the sick, and yesterday me and Desmond was having their own energy. I'm going to bore the child. This body thing has to let go. But I'm not going to bore the children because some people say they are minors. You know, they say one thing, the children here are faster than us. And, well, I know who's saying that, but, you know, they do things faster. But if we had phone and thing, we'll have the same way, you know, brain is brain. You know. But we didn't have phone, so we had to become innovative in climbing a tree, or pitching a marble, or bouncing a ball, or kicking a ball, or riding a bike, or doing a scooter, or playing a hopscotch, or playing a cards, or playing a scooch, or flying a kite. Because you didn't have the distraction of an instrument to keep you occupied. Yeah, so I think if you give the tools, it's like if you give some of these youngsters today some more outdoor activity and energy, I think a lot of their energies will change on their perspective and perceptions of things. Because it was common for you to grow among other people then. So you're going to school in a neighborhood, 4 or 5 of us, same age, you're going to the same school, everybody, parents might meet them up, everybody think, and the group go to school together. The group come back home together, playing together, crying together. We come into this one birthday party, this one that one Christian, that one is a Baptist, this one is a Hindu, this one is a Catholic, different way. Everybody coming by everybody. All the parents could tell you, well, all right, this one is come and do the homework and they will eat the food same way, and it was a certain level of understanding. I know when we suck the egg and everything just started And we started to get conscious. Like we went back to Eden after we started to eat out that knowledge now. We started to get conscious. Oh my goodness, I'm naked. But you weren't naked. You come here naked, pa. You don't realize that. You just get conscious of it. But I think that the generation will, you know what I mean, the earth will replenish itself for the better, you know. These are living, breathing earth. Some of us don't think so. We now understand it. Why I think when they put the TV antenna on top of your house and it turns out so it pick up. Why? Because what? That antenna is so powerful. No, the earth have frequency in it. The earth have charge in it. The earth have electrons and protons and neutrons with neurons or whatever it is, neutrons, yeah. And the earth is that. So if you put an antenna long before you was using antenna, if you go and look back at some Gothic building or some buildings way before you seen them build the thing high up. And I mean, you could even go back as when they were trying to build that tower and it hit the tower and it hit the stratosphere and it started peeking through the clouds. So everybody had to talk in tongues now. Because you can't want to be higher than. So all these things, man had that knowledge, that infinite knowledge. He was given knowledge. You feel that when you say dominion, they just want to tell you dominion is just 2 foot and hand. And I'm out to speak and ears to hear, but it's a different, all the energies of the earth, and this earth is a very, very alive, powerful space. So energy, frequency, vibration, that's why we could say, boy, you know, how come when you're seeing one thing happening in our zone, it's happening all over? Because the energy is being carried, but before we were pushing against that energy, I guess, as our people. We were feeling that we had more values and we had a deeper sense, I would say, spirituality. I always use spirituality, right? Everybody had at least respect for each other in a certain zone, but then it started to come now. Everything now is a problem. Everybody have a say. Even the most evilest person coming out there and saying, I have to have my say, and if I can't have my say, I bring my lawyers to make sure I have my say. And this is just my view. Not everybody should have a say. Because there are some people who won't, their say is not of a certain intention towards the greater good of all. There are some people who will tell you, yeah, I just think good. But the only good they think is that when them alone in a dream. I alone, you hear, man, I alone have big car, I alone have big house, I alone have things. But we are made to live with each other and for each other. And it's so ironic that some of these youngsters may not want to laugh because if your principal getting mauled, I mean, your first instance might be to try to help, but if your first instance to crack a joke so that you will become the star, I think that is low self-esteem. That's just me. You know, that you could try to rejoice off of someone's demise then and get a strength or a forwards off of someone's demise. You're live, 90.1. Caller, you're live, 90.1. Caller? All right, let me see. All right, caller, I know. Caller, like you jam up my phone, but let me check it. Yeah, caller, you can call me back. I know the weather outside. But I think the youths were going to get it right, you know, because what you're seeing in this world is the majority of this world is followers, you know. And, you know, otherwise I try to say to a lot of parents and things, try to put that energy for your youngsters to be leaders too. Your life.
Yes. Hey, Tony.
Yes, sir.
With that thing will happen in Tranquil, so when you were going to school, you feel you could have passed through that?
You know what I'm saying? It will have students who would have stopped that. It would not even reach to all of that. And even if the students and the different prefects and the schools and whatnot where people have a certain respect, the principal themselves and the teachers who were teaching in my time, we respected them. So even though the one teacher can want to say, hey, he might have been the physical education teacher, and everything had to stop.
I give in to all that. What about when your parents get to know that now? What happened to you?
But when your parents get to know that, you begging after the thing not for nobody to tell your parents. You understand? You trying to correct it with the gentleman and say, well, let me forget that now. You know, we jump up, we say, let we parents know. You know what I mean?
Boy, you making joke. You could do that all now, so you're behind hot still.
Yeah.
All right, brother.
Yeah, man.
Rest of the evening.
Yeah, give thanks. Yeah, and we call away yesterday is true, I remember. I'm a busting our boy head now, boy. In the school now, boy. Well, it was a kind of, we was playing, but they harassing me now, boy, and they've been ganging up on me in the little school, take out my your thermos now, boy, and throw down the lunch and break it and thing. And they know them thermos in their parents and them when they buy the new thing, and they may want to hear what happening. Them want them think that money spent now, boy. So we were constantly in a little blase, now young, I mean, but I am a little team man, a little them for to protect me. I skinny, I the skinniest man in the school. And you know, our ancestors was dinner, boy, but a man was running and I kicked something on the ground now, boy. I hit him straight in the head now, boy, like a David and Goliath now, boy. Well, after the head boss and he rank up and thing, next thing you know, the man parents come by. So I know vexed just say, you doing me all this wrong. Your parents ain't coming when you mash up my thing. But you get a little boss head here now, you're bringing your parents so I could have to go and tell my parents what I do. You know that story didn't end well, right? Because they didn't want to know, well, that is the one who did break the Thomas. That is the one who, you understand, they dealing with the boss head part. And that boss head was so, boy, it was so out of the ether, boy. That boss head, I didn't even want to boss nobody. I don't know, I just kick the thing on the ground and like it just take on a energy of its own. I mean, I was kind of glad, but because you're getting bullied. And me and that brother became good friends long and short. But we were both disciplined by our parents. And we were vexed for that. So I tell them next time, but you can't go with a boss than your parents and see. So I mean, I guess, well, he couldn't have done nothing. They had to ask him, well, what happened? Was a concock or something, you know. That's the only wicked boy. So your parents were very much front and center. I think it happens today. I think if a child go with a mark or something, the parents will care. But things have changed. And I mean, we could laugh at, I could laugh at that now, but suppose in this time, you know, the parents who come, they ain't coming to beat their son, them come in and in a car waiting outside for your child. So I just say, it is what it is. Everybody had to live in their time. And hopefully they will figure it out. Yeah, they had to figure it out because many of us won't be here. And if you stress yourself on it, eventually there's turnover and something will jolt. Something will jolt. You know, I mean, the young lions have to run, and in many instances, they say some people have to make their own mistakes, and even though you will want to try to tell a person every minute what to do, that's impossible. You will become hated if you had to always tell somebody, I tell you to do this, and don't do that, and do that, even if it's the right thing, you know. Yeah. That's why I stopped doing that with my son, and I say, all right, you fix up now, but I give you something there. You live your life, and when you make the mistakes, say, I did for you, I go help you, I go talk to you, I go come and straighten your face. Well, remember, I was telling you, well, this might have been, you know, because hindsight is 20/20. And as they say, to get a job, you need experience, but if you don't have the job, you wouldn't get experience. So sometimes you're in a limbo now, you're in a point where you're not getting hired, and somebody ain't hiring you because you don't have the experience. So you have to go out there and figure it out yourself. But I will also good hope for a lot of our nation's youths. I think they're gonna come through for us. They have to. They have to. I think it's just technology, and in terms of what is there, they're utilizing that. So I just glad I had the dinosaur and I see how the pyramids built. Your life.
Hello?
Yes, good afternoon, your life.
Good afternoon again, sir. You teach, you preach, you discipline the children.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, experience is the best teacher.
Mm-hmm.
But what you do is try to keep them in line. And if you start from home teaching them the right thing,
true.
Some way down the road, tell them, right down there, they're going to pull themselves out it.
True.
My mother and father didn't teach me that.
True.
And if 50 of them do that.
True.
Because I remember seeing fights in school. Who fighting? 2 people.
True.
Not 50. 2. And
Right.
crowd around them.
Right.
But when we see things out of hand,
Right.
them.
Yep. No, yeah, that
And
was
I
it.
can assure you,
Yeah.
in St. Augustine Senior Comprehensive, you used to have fights. Two little thing in a classroom.
Yeah.
Teacher come out. The PE teacher come out.
Hmm.
So don't talk about down now.
Oh God, down now?
He never locked the gate.
Is that down now, boy?
You say you're coming down my office and you're walking through the gate.
God, boy. Yeah, Mr. Dong now, you was well
that
known.
discipline remain in me, and everybody know me. All
Right.
the children around me, nieces, nephews, they know me on one line straight. And their children,
Right.
same way.
Yeah,
Let's
man.
continue.
And that is where the energy is. Yeah, man, give thanks. And that is why I say self-medicate, you know. Or call her international 67862922789. Yeah, call me back. And when I say the word self-medicate, sometimes it passes over our head now, boy. Now, there are times when you need to go to the hospital and different things now, boy. Because remember back in the day, I mean, some of us who grew up in the time and wouldn't have understood that. It's not like now where every day you fall sick and you're running by a doctor now. You know what I mean? The village and you had that energy. Right? You have a belly, we understand. We can tell you if there is in the belly need cupping, if your blood sugar drop, if you're this, if you're that. For some reason, like, I don't know, the people were brighter within the physical aspects of living with, for, through the earth. Right now, we had to be told now. So, a man, you going on YouTube now, a man say if you're coughing, go and you go on YouTube and the diagnosis them giving you, next thing you know, it way off. And you used to do that same thing and you go by the neighborhood person, boy, I find like, a man say, hand, I narrow, boy. I'm going to see your eye, look this. Boy, you're looking like you're a worm. And I don't know how people used to figure it out, you know. But they used to figure it out. When you go into the hospital or a doctor, know, well, boy, happening. But we have to change that too because we need more of our men, especially to go and take their checkups and thing, right? So I will put that out there too. You understand, men, you know, we like to wait and za. So under the energies, yes. But also under the energies, the village used to take care of itself and take care of its own. So when you had problems and you had situations and negative thing, that's why a lot of the police will have come from the communities, and so when them passing, them know everybody. Them know you know what I mean? Everybody, all right, cool. Time has changed. Times has changed, and I guess they will call them the barrel generation. Migration of people for better times and children staying back, and when you check out the damage that some of that has caused, you know, I know if we do surveys and say, well, okay, right, in this time when we started to have the brain drain and we started to have that exodus of all our artisans and professionals, what was the cost on, you know what I mean? Because America always benefits, you know, because America always get the best people coming there. If you check it out, America always get the people coming there to make that dream, to fall in the line, come in to build the thing, come in to build themselves. So if you're building yourself in America, automatically America will be built. But that self-medication and that dealing with the ether and dealing with the earth and that energy, as you say, people fight all the time. Look, we read about fight in the Bible, you know. So some people get on about, well, why fight and Bible? I mean, we use the Bible for those who subscribe to it. But even before that, you know, I mean, it's hundreds of years they were writing the books and then they decided what make it. And still are books that didn't make it. Ask Constantine, and if you go back before, they will surely, and if the Ethiopians try to keep it as close as possible, but there's still a thing that will leave out, and what they find in the Dead Sea Scrolls, it reputing some things and it also proving some things, yeah? So I don't think we will ever have all the knowledge, all the information that ever passed through this earth. That is just my view. I don't think everything, we will never have it all. Because even today we see a lot of people going with their knowledge and the information and it's gone. The auntie who are the best bake, the tailor who's the thing, and nobody here know the secrets. He gone with that. She gone with that. But back then we used to share it. There was an energy of self-medication. I don't know what changed it. I don't know if it's a push towards more of the Western culture and so forth. And you had to move with that change. With the oil coming in, we started to eat different, we started to talk different, walk different, drive different, think different. We see still some of those livings in the rural communities. And maybe that's for a reason, because of they held on to the values. And when you live close to the land and you live off of the land, you can't help but have a certain different spirit about you, you know. Because you're not dealing on the magic of man, or when you come out in the morning and so on. You're dealing with the birds and the energy of the earth. But we can't self-medicate because a lot of us don't talk to each other. A lot of us, we don't know each other. Back in the Sesame Street days, who are the people in your neighborhood? Now, it are people you passing them for 10 years, you ain't know their name. You just, yeah, I cannot, well, I did see, well, we always just see by the fella, nah. You know what I mean? And I would say rightfully so in many instances, because many of us, it's a fearful situation, so there's not a lot of respect. And I think that is, Juke sing it, morality. Is there a song I know? Is morality gone? Yeah. And we have just dropped the ball, reach down past the white line, go under the white line, go on down past Middle Earth, and our values, we have lost our values. And that's why we read the books and say, well, we had to wait for some Messiah to come to save we. So who feel that we getting better? I'm glad for all you, Your life.
Hey, Tony, what's up, brother?
Yeah, man. One day at a time.
Yeah, what you're saying there, I listened to you, and it's making a lot of sense. Listen, I migrated in the 70s, right? I was born in the 50s. And I came up here. I have my two daughters, when they started going to school here, primary school. I used to go pick them up every Friday. I work in, but I make sure I get every Friday. Because I noticed it had a similar trend to Trinidad. Every Friday, that's when they have the little fight, children and them. Children is children, right?
Right.
And I was a big fight guy. I was in part. Anytime I see a little fight, I go in and part it.
Right.
Until one day, one of the parents, come up to me and say, why you touching my child? You understand? So it's one of the women there pick up for me and she said, look, man, if we didn't have this guy there, your child and that child might have hurt each other. We glad you have this guy here.
Right.
You understand? So it's a similar trend, and what I got to say is this, right? You know what was the biggest change? Single parents, man. Back in our days, we had both parents around. Today, you have a lot of single parents, you have a lot of mothers. Fathers and them are around, right? They had to do work and taking care of the children. And, so they're like the man, the male figures also. And it's tough, So it's a trend, a similar trend. You've seen in Trinidad too, same thing. You have young people making young people, children making children, like I say. And they into this technology, internet, and whatever they see, they want to try out. And it's a change. We have to accept, we don't really have to accept the change, but the whole world is changing. And I'm not going to say for the better. And we as parents, we have to have morals and put morals in our children and teach them how to do things a certain way. You understand?
Yes, sir.
So that's it, brother. But keep up the good work, and you need somebody like you there that to let them know what's going on, because some people, I don't know what to say, brother.
Yeah, man.
I pray for things back, and that will always be my hope.
Yes,
All
sir.
right? One love.
Goodness. Yeah, well, that's a view. That's a view that's been being said. I mean, and I can agree. And you add on so much things, because you say how long in this world, now that children has been, because there are some religious organizations who have predicated their whole belief system on the children being married and stuff. So children have been doing that and making children for a while, even by the blessings of some. And if I don't want to go there, but it has some certain stuff where they talk about certain men who married, and when you realize, and they talk about from biblical day, and you realize how old the other person was being, why are you going to go there today? So children was making children, Your life.
Good afternoon, Tony.
Hey, good afternoon.
I just want to comment to the last caller. Since my mother was a little girl, Children making children.
Well, at least you follow on the lane of what I was going to.
My mother had her first child at 16.
Yeah.
She had 7 of us, and not one of us ended up on the wrong side.
Mm-hmm.
We have single parents. From then, yes, we had the extended families with grandparents and aunts and uncles being there to assist.
Right.
You know what happened? We moved the boundaries.
Yes.
We
Yes.
allowing the control.
Yes.
We not doing what we're supposed to do as parents. We want to be our children's friend. It could be a children's friend, you know. But there is a borderline that children don't cross. And we as adults have to set the example. When we are setting it, that's what we're reaching now. Total and utter. Children have no respect. And if we don't put them back in line, they will not get in line. Because from a baby, you will have a little child, 2 years old, and the child might want something. And they will be throwing a tantrum. And if you don't discipline them, they will throw it because they test you from small. They test you. So you have to take control. So you see what happened in that school with that principal? Under no circumstance. That may have happened 20 years ago.
Sure.
We are allowing things to happen and letting the children them control us, the adults.
Sure.
We always had single parents and we always had juvenile pregnancy.
Point.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you. And even in some cultures, that is the culture. And nobody ain't saying nothing. And I can say a lot of people grow up in that culture, marrying off young. And I'm not talking about one culture, so nobody will get tapped. It spreads. Yeah? And the people grow up in a certain way. And so, you know what I mean? Like I said, I could agree to a point, but I could go back to a child king who they find and the greatest find that ever find in the history of findings. Your life.
Hey, I want to comment on a lady said, at the end of the day, if we allow the discipline to slip, allow the boundaries to slip.
Yep.
I remember it had the time. When no matter the size of a principal, it could be smaller than the only time you step out there.
True.
Every in line, that you are in that time.
True.
No, you have been at some time something in Center X a couple of years ago, where a school girl in uniform scramble up police officer in uniform and she's trying to direct her along some line. And who you blaming for that? Because I know our day you feel you could go man, you could allow a piano with you making joke.
True.
You couldn't dream of that.
True.
Yeah, so
True.
You let it down and then who want to blame after? Who want to blame the command?
Yeah, man.
Lockdown listening.
Yeah.
And what's that lady now said? Bye.
Yeah. But I'll ask the next question. We dropped the ball. Why did we drop the ball? How did the ball drop in? Because I don't think a lot of us get up a morning and say, we're going to drop the ball. And my parents beat me. So I'm not going to beat those children. Jim, do what you want. Was it an influence? Was it a change that happened? Because sometimes we jump on everything, but we don't go back to the source now, but we don't go back to Eden to figure out, well, right, we was here in this nice garden, and then we move out now, boy. What happened? And these are the dots where some books don't connect for you now, boy. So it is always be like, all right, okay. So my thing is, so many God-fearing and good people out here. Would we deliberately be ball droppers? Now I go raise up my hand as not as a ball dropper, because me and my son had an unspoken rule. The jump kick rule is in effect. I never had to hit him or anything after a certain time and when he catch a fit something. I told that story enough times, and I don't know if it was an energy in the earth, because he jump out himself, He kind of, I just give him an alert thing, he dropped down on the ground and started beat up. Next thing the man catching fits, we had a mouth to mouth and so I say, partner, I see you. I not going to put my hand on nobody again, because I realize I might have get a bellas long time and take it. I might have get some belt and I will be able to stand and go to school the next day and show my war marks. But like all your children in this wrongs, you give all a little pinch, a little disciplining. Man want to dive off a chair. Men want to run out in the middle of the road in front of a car and all kind of things. So I started to take the approach of how my parents used to discipline me, part of it, which was the long talk. Because long time when they go and get discipline, and you had to get a story now, boy. Like, you had to Man looking to sleep, them had to hit you a whole story now, boy. Like them pull out a book, well, you know, and go just get the licks over with now, boy, because you're talking there and you're getting more vex and like you're getting more power to beat me. Just beat me and get it over with now, boy. But the old school parents used to talk the licks now, boy. Well, you know, I didn't beat you last week because I let it slip. I said, like, where the jail is? Like, man, counting I beating, boy. Man, say I ain't beat you last week, you know, because I let it slip, but I see you doing the same thing this week, so I'm letting you know. So on that one, and all right, again, this week, I'm letting you know what now, boy. Okay, well, in the modern time, at least in my time, I say, me ain't going through that. If I had to beat you, I feel. If that's just me now. If I had to be beating you every day or some kind of thing, I feel. I feel from in the wound. I ain't talking about even when you come out here, you know, I feel from this failure from in the wound, this failure from choice. Everything now, boy. I taken that heavy responsibility. And I didn't have to beat again. It was conversations. And we have an understanding up to today. You know what I mean? It could go anywhere now, boy, but I am proud and happy to say, well, I see my son at his age now, that's Benny for it for me to still kiss it now, boy. And more than the licks part, I say, boy, Tony, you get through here, you know. Because I talking about big man, you know, I talking about a little teenager, I talking about 30-year-old and thing. Still bending up for it to get a kiss now, boy. So I say, boy, you know, right, at least XYZ, but most parents, I think, want to do the, you know what I mean, will try their best, and some people say, right, if I had to beat you, we come up in a time and now where the beating thing mightn't be so thing, but giving you certain energy, you discipline you, you know, I ain't gonna say we form a partnership because it can't be a total partnership when I have to mind you, right? But it's not a dictatorship. At least like back in the day, well, here happening, I feed in your clothing, you will never see. You know what I mean? Your life.
Hello. Yeah, I agree with your dialogue part there. Because at the end of the day, you know, is that we're in a kind of different era now, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, it's like in our time now, but what goes. But then I realized in that time was a kind of was unfair because at the end of the day, like me, among my brothers, was 5 of us.
Right.
I getting exposed because I stopped doing things where I know you get like so.
Right.
Now, the biggest father was elder than me. He still getting like last.
Right.
Still, when he 40, I think you have to treat each child according to
True.
the person. There are some people, they did some change, just straight like my second way, you know.
And some children can't take licks too, because let me tell you something, you beat, you know, long time, I said we was, the generation was strong, you know, maybe they should give you a national award for taking licks and thing, you know, because now when a child might get a lash and that might cause some kind of effect.
My second boy, you know, he afraid, and when he went primary school, the child ball teacher like I said, Mr. Here going there. You don't have to ball at my child because she ball in the other train and she got some up. I said my child, what to talk to them once. I said to them do you have no problem with them.
Right.
Because I go up and down because I get plenty of licks. Here I say. I try any dialogue. And dialogue goes, I know they're teenager with still dialogue. I say happen up.
Right.
Isn't that something? I say if what I say, you could show me a better reason or a better way forward. We do dialogue. I not say, look, you understand? Yeah, I tell you, when you say just, I tell you that I'm big on your ignorance, something. I say, here is that. Anytime, if I didn't send it to school, I couldn't read and write, I'll beat you. But if I can send it to school, there's a dialogue, and it's just like, even on the national level, we find people calling people names. Why you can't dialogue and show somebody a better suggestion, a better idea, it's not calling them name and going up.
True point. Yeah, man.
Right.
Hey, give thanks. Hey, I appreciate that, man. I think we can end on that energy. Yeah, I think we can end on that energy. Got a lot of good people and God-fearing people and good energy here, you know, and it's just to promote it, you know. As every time I read the scriptures, there's a word, you know, never be ashamed of your hope, but also let the word of the Almighty be magnified. And you know, some reading things and people don't understand, but when you see the word magnification, means to make it big, to keep drawing and building on it and keep growing on it. Yeah? And we had to let the goodness be magnified, because there are more people out here on that goodness than negativity. Hey, Concentrate 90.1, I'll be right back.
No man afraid, no man any woman could touch any woman. No man afraid. Take your time and Nancy calendar, you go be a sick fight tiger. No man afraid. touch any woman.
But career is good.
Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a sick fight champion.
The career is open. War begins.
Break the wood in time, brother man, you go be a sick fight champion. No man afraid, no man afraid. No man afraid, no man afraid. No man afraid, no man any woman go touch any woman.
Career is open. War begins now.
Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a sick fight champion.
The career is open.
Break your wood in time, brother man, you go be a sick fight champion.
Epic Fed Promotion invites you to Parang, South Florida. Saturday, December 17th is Soca Parang with a flavor at Lalo's, 1400 North State Road 7 in Lauderhill. Come enjoy the very best in Parang, starring the Soca Parang Queen, Marcia Miranda. Parang Man, Eddie Charles, your neighbor, Ricky Jai, and TNT's #1 Parang band out of Toronto, Los Pajaros. With DJ House Arrest and DJ Tolo and Silk from New York. And hosted by the fabulous Nikki Crosby. Soca Parang with a flavor. Saturday, December 17th at Lalo's, 1400 North State Road 7 in Lauderhill. Get your tickets now. General Admin 55. Available at Lalo's, Joy, Sweet and Kathy, and Sings Roti. Or online at socaparangwithaflavor.eventbrite.com. Call Joanne 929-275-2519. 929-275-2519. Saturday, December 17th.
Calypso Unit, in collaboration with Capstone Pro Services, present Making a Statement for Humor, featuring the Grand Master of Humor, Hamid Dula.
Want to refresh your mind.
At Calypso Blues Cafe, Wrightson Road, Port of Spain, on Saturday, November 12, 2022. Special performances by King Crazy, Valentino, Ras, Commander, Lady Adana, Kite, All-Rounder, Shirley Hendrickson, Lady Wonder, Kid Kalalu, Twiggy, Abu the Entertainer, and introducing the man on board, Tony Prescott. Admission only $150. Available at WACK and Tuco South Central Office. All performances accompanied by a live band, MC Damian Belville. The action begins at 8 p.m. For more information, call 760-2882 and 758-0850. Making a Statement for Humor. Saturday, November 12, 2022. Calypso Blues Cafe, Wrightson Road, Port of Spain. Don't miss it.
Trinidad and Tobago is the Tuco Diamond Jubilee Junior Calypso Monarch Finals 2022, all part of our 60th year of independence celebrations and the Calypso History Month. It all goes down at the VIP Lounge, Queen's Park, Savannah, Port of Spain on Sunday, November 13th from 5 p.m. Come see 9 talented youngsters as they compete for the title. This event is powered by Tuco, WACK 90.1 FM, the Central Bank of Trinidad and Tobago, Trinidad Generation Unlimited, National Flour Mills, GMF Studios, Simon's Musical Supplies, Chris Balbosa Vocal School, and Mr. Carl Beaver Henderson. This event will be live streamed on all WACK platforms.
Don't know where they're talking about. They will paint your black every day. And the right things they will never say.
Born to Shine, featuring Trinidad's iconic songstress Carol Addison, the fantastic Dean Gulston and Sons, and Xavier Strings, accompanied by Sweetbread the Band with Adrian Filbert and Tony Paul. Central Bank Auditorium, December 1st. Doors open at 6:30 p.m. Tickets available at Central Bank Box Office, Running Caro, and Trinidad All-Stars Pan Theatre. You don't want to miss this night of excellence. Born to Shine.
The Queen Terry Lion presents I Am Lion to concert November 20th, 2022. Naparimo Pole. Get ready for Calypso, Soca, and Pan.
Music got me jumping, music got me whining.
Your Kaiso stars, Crow, Brian London, Shamika, and Queen Terry Lion.
They walk in, watch them.
Represented Soca, Dev, Pretty, College Boy Jesse, Karina Ashe, Super Blue,
Friday, match up the place, Friday,
and lots more. Look out for a special band presentation by Joshua Robello. The tribute to Black Stalin and Black. I Am Lion. The concert is part of San Fernando City Week celebration. Get your adult tickets for $200, kids $100. Get those tickets now at Des Barbershop, WACK 90.1 FM Radio, Coffee Street, San Fernando. Lira Styles, Arlene Mall, Port of Spain. Lawrence Fashion, Barataria. Ticket hotline 735-8921. I Am Lion. The concert Sunday, November 20th. See you there.
Where's my name?
These products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Levy from Otis. Levy, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy. With the regular use of Levy, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy, mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079. Get all the information you need and place your order now.
Hurry up, the boat is here. Trinidad, the wait is finally over. Friends for Life Trinidad Style presents the first annual boat ride. It's Soca Parang. You're getting all kind of soca tunes on the water. We'll be sailing on the Sea Champion, sailing from the King's Wharf, San Fernando on December the 3rd, 2022. Boarding time, 11 a.m. sharp. Sailing time is from 12 p.m. to 3 p.m. The boat will be leaving at 12 p.m. on time. Music by DJ Caption from WACK Radio. Guest DJ Retro. Live entertainment by Own Oscar B and Valentino King from Aruba. Ticket prices $200 TT or $35 US. For ticket information, please contact Ronald Broco in Trinidad, 868-794-4936. Or Dennis Jackson in New York, USA, 646-247-2393. And I want to remember y'all something about we are not responsible for any late comers that did not get on the boat. Friends for Life, Trinidad Style. What?
Packed in the morning, I stared out the window and I struggled for something to say. You left in the rain without closing the door. I didn't stand in your way. Now I miss you more than I missed you before, and now where I'll find comfort, God knows. 'Cause you left me just when
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, I think we're going to preempt at least 5 at 5 I have for this evening or a couple evenings. We have, we're going to have in studio in a bit the two-code Diamond Jubilee Junior Calypso Monarch competition competitors. Yeah, so yesterday we had Miss Gold Ferguson. So today we're going to check out and we're going to have a couple people coming in a bit. Stay tuned.
words that I'd like to say. If you would just send one to me. Now I need you more than I needed before. And now where I'll find comfort, God knows. 'Cause you left me just when I needed you most. Baby, you left just when I needed you most. Just when I needed somebody to talk to. Just when I needed your body to touch. Just when I needed a friend. Just when I needed your love. You packed in the morning, I stared out the window and I struggled for something to say. You left in the rain without closing the door. I didn't stand in your way. No, I love you more than I loved you before. And now where I'll find comfort, God knows. 'Cause you left me just when I needed you more.
This is the supreme serenading Calypso king of the world, the mighty Sparrow.
Ole, ole, mama, ole. Ole, ole, mama, ole. I get a feel of the spirit, it down deep in my soul. I don't know how it hit me, but Lord, I knew that it would. It don't matter what we do. Hey, this music will always take over you. Ole, ole, mama, ole. Yes. Ole, ole, mama, ole. We not giving up now. Just put me in front of crowd. And let the rhythm of the music spirit that we create a legacy. Here we go now. This is our legacy. This is our legacy. We do it legendary. Coming from you and me. This is our legacy. This is our legacy. We do it legendary. Who could do it better than me?
It's the rhythm that hit me. That make me come off my bed, shake off my feet, turn on the body. That's what I know. I come out here with me boy Aaron to give them some Calypso.
Ole, ole, mama, ole. Yes. Ole, ole, mama, ole.
We not giving up now. Just put me in front of crowd. So come back again with me boy Eddie.
Create a legacy. Let me go now. This is our legacy. This is our legacy. We do it legendary. Coming from you and me. This is our legacy. This is our legacy. We do it legendary. Who could do it better than me?
Oh yeah, Culture Crazy 90.1 FM. It's your boy Tony P. It's 5:12 or 12 minutes after 5 p.m. And in studio we have some young superstars, and we're gonna be right back. Let me just play this ad, and you will know what we're talking about and how we're going with it.
Trinidad Trinidad and Tobago. It's the Tuco Diamond Jubilee Junior Calypso Monarch Finals 2022. All part of our 60th year of independence celebrations and the Calypso History Month. It all goes down at the VIP Lounge, Queen's Park, Savannah, Port of Spain on Sunday, November 13th from 5 p.m. Come see 9 talented youngsters as they compete for the title. This event is powered by Tuco, WACK 90.1 FM, the Central Bank of Trinidad and Tobago, Trinidad Generation Unlimited, National Flour Mills, GMF Studios, Simon's Musical Supplies, Chris Balbosa Vocal School, and Mr. Carl Beaver Henderson. This event will be live streamed on all WACK platforms.
Don't know where they're talking about. They would paint your black every day. And the right things they would never say.
Oh yeah, Culture Crazy 90.1. We're back. And we say good afternoon to everyone locked on to the True Nation station 90.1 FM. And in studio with us today, we have a beautiful young lady. Her name is Sarah Williams. Hi, Sarah Williams. Welcome to WACK 90.1. Let me see. Go ahead. Speak. Go ahead. Come in.
I am very excited to be here.
You are yes, you sound excited to be here. So, tell us a little bit. We heard that this is the Tuco Diamond Jubilee Junior Calypso Monarch competition. Yeah, and it's going to be held on Sunday, the 13th of November, 2022. And you are one of the finalists, yes?
Yes, I am.
And how do you feel to be one of the, how was the feeling for you knowing that you are a finalist? You know what I mean? Not everybody's a finalist, you know, but you are one of the 9 finalists. How is that feeling for you and your family?
It feels good.
It feels good? And how your friends and things, did you show off and say, well, you know, I'm a finalist. You got to come and support me. You know? How has that support been with your friends and people from school and stuff?
Good.
Good, yeah, one-liner boy. So what school do you attend and what area are you from?
My school is on Simomora Girls Anglican School.
Yes.
And it's on Burton Street on the coffee.
All right, so your coffee right there, man. The oil in the coil. So how long have you been performing and singing?
This is my first time.
Oh, this is your first time?
Yes.
And how are you how are you feeling as it's your first time? Because you know sometimes you get butterflies, but how are you feeling now that it's your first time?
Kind of nervous.
And that's good. That's good, you know, because an artist myself, when I go on stage, if I'm not nervous, well then I think I should quit the job, because having nerves is part of an excitement to be able that you want to do the best that you can do. So what song did you sing to put you through to the finals?
Sweet TNT.
Well, you want to give you a little thing, or give you a little thing now? People will let Trinidad and Tobago hear a little bit of your voice.
Sweet TNT
Ba-dum-dum, ba-dum-dum,
is my country.
ba-dum-dum, ba-dum-dum,
Every creed and race
ba-dum-dum, ba-dum-dum,
have an equal place.
ba-dum-dum, ba-dum-dum. Yeah, man. That's beautiful. Wonderful, wonderful. And who picked the song for you?
I do not.
Okay. So, but you like the song?
Brian London.
Mr. London. Yeah, Brian London, you know. But you like the song, and now that because I'm hearing that you're singing it, you sound comfortable with it. And Sweet TNT is a patriotic song about Trinidad and Tobago, loving your country. Yeah, do you like the song?
Yes.
And how do you think your chances are going to be in the final? You're going out there to win them?
Yes, I am.
Just for say, man, say I'm going out there to win.
I'm going out there to win.
Yes, and also do your best also. And you, how old are you?
I am 7 years old.
7. So are you do you think are you the youngest? You don't know?
I don't know yet.
Okay, but hey, it doesn't matter. 7, they could bring 11, 42. We going out there and do me. Yeah?
Okay. Yes.
So anything you want to add, or you want to, you know, going in on as you say, it's your first time.
Yes.
So on Sunday, you're going to have a band and rehearsals and things. So have you done that already?
I don't have an experience, sir, but this is my first time.
Okay. Well, all right. Well, you're going to go out there and do well. Mom, so how has it been? How has the journey been? with your daughter, you know what I mean, because it's great that we can have the parents support their children in positive things. How has that journey been?
Well, it's a first-time experience.
Yeah.
And Sarah is a child that loves to sing.
Mhm.
So she's picked up a song very fast. And Brian lives very close to us, and he heard us singing.
Right.
So he asked if he could enter her in a competition.
Right.
And he suggested the song. And well, rehearsals are hard as be home.
Right.
And Sarah basically pick up on the words very fast.
Yes, yes.
And so rehearsal for her is at home and every evening from school and on our weekends. So.
Okay. Well, hey, we appreciate that. We appreciate you guys taking your time to come out and come and see 9 talented finalists compete as they perform some of the vintage classics. Vintage classics. So you're going to have the young and upcoming artists singing some of the big classic songs. So you got to come out and give them that support. Out of the mouth of babies and sucklings, you will hear Kaiso, Kaiso. So before we leave, because there are others who are coming in, I'll give you the mic, Sarah. Anything you want to say to any one of your school friends, your fans, you know, because you're going to have fans and you're going to get big and you're going to have fans. So anything you want to say to encourage anybody on that nice energy?
I really don't have anything to say.
You don't have anything to say? Well, all right. Well, sometimes you say less, you let the music do the talking and your performance. So thank you very much for coming. And we look forward to hearing more from you, Sarah, in the future as a future artist.
Trinidad and Tobago is the Tuco Diamond Jubilee Junior Calypso Monarch Finals 2022, all part of our 60th year of independence celebrations and the Calypso History Month. It all goes down at the VIP Lounge, Queen's Park, Savannah, Port of Spain on Sunday, November 13th from 5 p.m. Come see 9 talented youngsters as they compete for the title. This event is powered by Tuco, WACK 90.1 FM, the Central Bank of Trinidad and Tobago, Trinidad Generation Unlimited, National Flour Mills, GMF Studios, Simon's Musical Supplies, Chris Balbosa Vocal School, and Mr. Carl Beaver Henderson. This event will be live streamed on all WACK platforms.
So know where they're talking.
Trinidad and Tobago is the Tuco Diamond Jubilee Junior Calypso Monarch Finals 2022, all part of our 60th year of independence celebrations and the Calypso History Month. It all goes down at the VIP Lounge, Queen's Park, Savannah, Port of Spain on Sunday, November 13th from 5 p.m. Come see 9 talented youngsters as they compete for the title. This event is powered by Tuco, WACK 90.1 FM, the Central Bank of Trinidad and Tobago, Trinidad Generation Unlimited, National Flour Mills, GMF Studios, Simon's Musical Supplies, Chris Balbosa Vocal School, and Mr. Carl Beaver Henderson. This event will be live streamed on all WACK platforms.
So know where they're talking about. They will paint your black every day. And the right things they will never say.
This is
Oh yeah, we're back live in studio. And the Tuco Diamond Jubilee Junior Calypso Monarch Competition 2022. It is going to be held on Sunday, November 13th at 5 p.m. at the VIP Lounge, Queen's Park, Savannah, Port of Spain. And it will be live on all WACK radio platforms. So you got to stay locked and give the youngsters some energy. And right now we have another one of the 9 finalists. We have young man, energetic brother, is Mr. Kai Anthony Salazar. Welcome to the studios of WACK 90.1.
Good day. I'm very happy to be here.
Yeah, man, you're singing like that. And of course, you're here with your mom and your manager, your team. And we're live on YouTube and also, so you can send a letter right all over the world. They're seeing you right now. Yeah. So I'll ask the same question. What's the feeling? How do you feel being one of the 9 finalists?
Ecstatic. I feel very excited.
Yeah?
Yeah, I feel very happy.
And have you been performing for a long time? Is it something that you just started, or is it something that you have always been encouraged in?
Well, I have been performing for 6 years. I've been singing Calypso for 6 years now.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And why Calypso, you know? Because a young person, I like
Calypso in my blood.
In your blood, you love it. Yeah, and who are some of the Calypsonians you would have looked up to, you know, I mean, emulated or at least still getting an idea from, you know?
Mighty Shadow.
Yeah?
Yeah, people like that.
You like the old school?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Give thanks. So what school do you attend?
I attend St. Benedict's College.
St. Benedict's, right? All right, all right. You're playing football. You're playing any sports too?
Nah, but I
Soon.
enjoy it. Yeah.
Soon come.
Soon,
Yeah, man. So, what encouraged you to enter into the competition and to bring your skill set forward? You know, what was the encouragement for you to enter into this competition? You know, was it somebody like, okay, moms, you know, we hear about a thing and we going in, or I know
Yeah.
Brian London is someone who is like a person who always around. So he always sees young talent, say, hey, you should come in and we having something, you know, you have the skill set to do so. So who were the persons encouraged you to enter into the competition?
Brian London, of course. Yeah, Brian London.
Yeah, and what song did you do to make it to the finals? What was one of your renditions?
One of my renditions, my last rendition, Culture, yeah.
By Tambu?
Yeah, it's by Tambu, yeah.
All right, let me pull it down here. Give me a little piece of the Tambu there. Tum, 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 tum. I don't mind we practice the... Huh?
You go see.
You go see, all right. Because I know little the 7-year-old sing just now, you know. And
Don't worry, they go see.
They go see.
It's
So,
like competition,
so you're doing culture?
Yes, by Tambu, yes.
All right, you're doing, so that's going to be on the final night, right? Yes. All right. You might, I like your play there, go see. I know that, trust me. That was proper. Yeah. So how do you feel? You're going in to win? Because if we go in and see, I mean, that means like, come in with the full force. You come in with that energy, right? Yeah?
Yeah.
And, you know, for those who would like to attend, we would like to encourage them, people of your age group and other parents and things, what would you tell them to encourage them to come to see you guys?
Well, just follow your dreams, you know. Practice make perfect, and you will see a successful life, you know.
So do you tend to pursue, well, I know you're going to St. Benedict, so do you know, I mean, there's obviously don't leave your day job, but you get the education, which is important.
Very important.
Yeah, very important. But do you could see yourself continuing within this art form? Because, you know, guys like Shadow, the people that they call, you know, they are seasoned people in the biz. But do you see that you can find a balance and become a contributor to this art form, you know, the way that you feel about it and the passion that you have for it? Yeah, do you see yourself as being a Calypsonian,
Yes.
or an artist
Yes.
in the future?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Well, we're looking forward to see you guys. We're looking forward to having you in the fraternity. And we wish you all the best of luck on Sunday.
Thank you very much.
Yes, they haven't drawn for numbers or anything like that yet, right? Not yet?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, so we got to stay locked to the station. The station is going to be carrying it live. So we wish you the best, Kai Anthony Salazar.
Yes,
and, you know, I hope that you can bring out all your teams and family members to support you. Yeah?
Yes, sir.
So moms, how has the journey, I just ask you, I know the moms would like to talk, but how has the journey been? Because, you know, you are there, so we can't forget you partnering with your son. And that is a beautiful thing to have parents, you know, encourage their children. How has that journey been with, you know, you supporting him and carrying him to these places and spaces, you know, especially making a final? That's a big deal to make a final, eh?
Yeah, well, it's been a very productive and bonding experience to me as a parent. As he said, Kai has been singing since he was 7 years old.
Right.
So that's literally like a baby. So, you know, as he grew, you know, I grew myself in terms of the experience.
Yes, well said.
And in order to mentor, in order to coach to him,
Right.
I had to learn a few things.
Right.
You know, and that would make me a little bit more competent in terms of providing that level of support that he needs.
Yes.
You know, in the absence of a manager, he has a mommy job.
Yes. And that's the best job, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, because a manager looks out for you to take what it has nothing to do with song or show here. It has
That's
to do
right.
with your well-being.
That's right. Your genuine, you know,
Yes.
interest at heart.
Yes, and well said. I mean, you're getting there. And I like the professionalism. I like the energy. And the greatest thing a person can have is support. Yeah, because especially the younger generation, they need that support. They need to feel that they are doing something that is being loved, liked, or appreciated, or even given the chance to succeed or fail. To know that your parents is standing right there to pick you up. So we appreciate you guys. Any last words you would like to add? Come on, Seaman.
Come and support Kaiso Kai.
Come on, support.
Come and support Kaiso Kai.
Kaiso Kai, boy. I like that, man. Hey, give thanks and a pleasure having you guys. And
Thank you very much.
I wish you all the best in the competition.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you.
Trinidad and Tobago is the Tuco Diamond Jubilee Junior Calypso Monarch Finals 2022, all part of our 60th year of independence celebrations and the Calypso History Month. It all goes down at the VIP Lounge, Queen's Park, Savannah, Port of Spain on Sunday, November 13th from 5 p.m. Come see 9 talented youngsters as they compete for the title. This event is powered by Tuco, WACK 90.1 FM, the Central Bank of Trinidad and Tobago, Trinidad Generation Unlimited, National Flour Mills, GMF Studios, Simon's Musical Supplies, Chris Balbosa Vocal School, and Mr. Carl Beaver Henderson. This event will be live streamed on all WACK platforms.
Don't know where they're talking about. They would paint you black every day. And the right things they would never say.
See me then. See me ya. Optimus. Display delineation. Violence through gang relation. Make simple man and woman live their life in pure seclusion. It have no discrimination. Him I was a victim. I can't take it no more. That was the last straw. I want my license to rule. I want my license to have. One for my property. To keep me safe from the elements. Want me license to rule. We want me license to have. Once in
Yeah, 5:30 p.m. So we're gonna go to some sports spotlight in a bit and
license to drive and it's
some of the commitments we have.
License to drive, but it's a well drivers on the road, on the road, on the road. Lord, it's a hot me. When me turn on the TV, I me see on the news, yeah, what happened to Nicky Cosby and she husband Jerry. Dan, you know we done train already. Tell me the land and rolling, we no bother nobody, but we want the license to rule. We want the license to have. One for we property to keep we safe from the elements. Want the license to rule. We want the license to have. Once your name on your property, card from elements. License to drive and it have well drivers on the road, on the road I say. License to drive but it have well drivers on the road, on the road, on the road. Simmering, I'm selling the someone need to understand right now. I'm Tobago. What's the license to rule? I want my license to have. One for my property to keep me safe from the elements. Want my license to rule. I want my license to have. One for my property.
They can't stop we energy. Inside our all our way. We create our synergy. Supernatural energy. Ancestral liberty. Strength and power set we free. Ha! 10,000 strong. We coming down. Positive vibes when you see we touch the ground. Like Kong, we come to break it down. Earthquake and we raising up a storm. It's we bring the vibes when you see we come. Bottle and spoon and the iron and the drum. Vibes must get done. cause we taking over the road. They not stopping way. We head bad, we up in a zone. They not stopping way. They can play we like Game of Thrones. Brace yourself. When it come to we soca, we hot and we rock like lava. Brace yourself, cause we bad and we out on the road and we spitting fire. Brace yourself. In we costume, we playing, we mass and we taking over. Brace yourself, cause we tough and we strong and you know they can push me over. Brace yourself. Brace yourself. I said to brace yourself. For what? For the atomic energy. Let them know. They can't stop we energy. Inside or all the way. We create a synergy. Supernatural energy. Ancestral liberty. Optimus set refrain. Optimus Tony P. Energy.
Join your culture station for Sports Spotlight. Weekdays, 6:30 p.m. Sports Spotlight is a look at the daily sporting activity around Trinbago and the world. Sports Spotlight, weekdays, 30 p.m. on the True Nation station, 90.1 FM.
Good afternoon, I'm Leanne St. Clair and welcome to Sports Spotlight on WACK Radio. Trinidad and Tobago's fourth place finish in the FIBA 3x3 AmeriCup men's division in Miami over the weekend has qualified them for the FIBA 3x3 World Cup qualifier, which will be held in Israel from May 6th to 7th of 2023. A statement issued by the National Basketball Federation of Trinidad and Tobago on Monday said that following the completion of the second edition of the AmeriCup, the NBFTT was informed by the International Basketball Federation that through its team's results, the Trinidad and Tobago men had successfully qualified for the World Cup. There, 6 teams will participate in the qualifier, with the top 3 teams qualifying for the FIBA 3x3 World Cup in Vienna, Austria, from May 30th to June 4th of 2023. The semi-finals for this season's Central Zone Coca-Cola Intercall competition were decided on Monday afternoon when Presentation College Chaguanas and Miracle Ministries High School won their respective quarterfinal matches. Pres Chaguanas booked their place in the last 4 with a slender 2-1 victory against Couva East Secondary at their opponent's home ground. In the other quarterfinal, the boys in purple, Miracle Ministries, defeated Astra Boys College in Charleville 4-2 at Arena Recreation Ground in Freeport. Miracle Ministries will now go on to face last season's Central Zone Championship winners, Chaguanas North Secondary, at the Ataboldan Stadium. Presentation Chaguanas will then face Karapichaima East Secondary at the same venue. Fire defeated Police in extra time to win the Courts All Sectors Netball League one-day pre-tournament at the Eastern Regional Indoor Sports Arena in Tacarigua on Saturday. After the round-robin phase in the 6-team tournament, Fire were top of the group with 10 points, followed by Police with 8, Defense Force with 6, Unitrust Corporation Sparks with 4, Jablote with 2, and MIC Tigers with 0. In the final between the top 2 teams, Fire and Police were locked at 14 goals apiece at the end of regulation time. However, Fire took control in extra time to triumph 21-15. The 2023 Courts All Sectors Netball League is expected to begin in January. And that's the latest Sports Spotlight for today. Join us tomorrow for another edition on 90.1 FM WACK Radio.
These products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Levy from Otis. Levy, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy. With the regular use of Levy, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience La Vie, mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079. Get all the information you need and place your order now.
Born to Shine, featuring Trinidad's iconic songstress Carol Addison, the fantastic Dean Gulston and Sons, and Xavier Strings, accompanied by Sweetbread the Band with Adrian Filbert and Tony Paul. Central Bank Auditorium, December 1st. Doors open at 6:30 p.m. Tickets available at Central Bank Box Office, Runyon Caro, and Trinidad All-Stars Pan Theatre. You don't want to miss this night of excellence. Born to Shine.
The Queen Terry Lion presents I Am Lion, the concert, November 20th, 2022. Naparimo Pole. Get ready for Calypso, Soca, and Pan.
Music got me jumping, music got me whining.
Your Kaiso stars, Crow, Brian London, Shamika, and Queen Terry Lion.
They walk in, watch them.
Representing Soca, Dev, Trini, College Boy Jesse, Corinne Ashe, Super Blue. And lots more. Look out for a special pan presentation by Joshua Robello. The tribute to Black Stalin and Black. I Am Lion, the concert is part of San Fernando City Week celebration. Get your adult tickets for $200, kids $100. Get those tickets now at Des Barbershop, WACK 90.1 FM Radio, Coffee Street, San Fernando. Lyra Styles, Arlene Mall, Port of Spain. Lawrence Fashion, Barataria. Ticket hotline 735-8921. I Am Lion, the concert, Sunday, November 20th. See you there.
Where's my name?
Trinidad and Tobago is the Tuco Diamond Jubilee Junior Calypso Monarch Finals 2022, all part of our 60th year of independence celebrations and the Calypso History Month. It all goes down at the VIP Lounge, Queen's Park, Savannah, Port of Spain on Sunday, November 13th from 5 p.m. Come see 9 talented youngsters as they compete for the title. This event is powered by Tuco, WACK 90.1 FM, the Central Bank of Trinidad and Tobago, Trinidad Generation Unlimited, National Flour Mills, GMS Studios, Simon's Musical Supplies, Chris Balbosa Vocal School, and Mr. Carl Beaver Henderson. This event will be live streamed on all WACK platforms.
Don't know where they're talking about. They would paint you black every day. And the right things they would never say.
It comes naturally to us. Unstoppable energy. We share it. We use it to live better. We are manifesting a green and sustainable future. NGC, pursuing sustainability at the forefront of energy.
Good day, I'm Kerwin Bornian. Welcome to highlights of the ICC Men's T20 World Cup 2022, sponsored by the National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago Limited, Unstoppable Energy. India batter Virat Kohli has been named the ICC Men's Player of the Month for October 2022 after some outstanding performances in the shortest format of the game. Zimbabwe's Sikandar Raza and South Africa's David Miller were the other nominees for the award along with Kohli, but the Indian batter beat them to claim the title. The 33-year-old batted in only 4 innings in October, but he churned out 3 memorable knocks, including a magical 82 against Pakistan in the T20 World Cup. Here's some highlights of this magical knock.
That's a good hit. Beautiful use of the feet. Second 6 of the over. The first for Kohli.
That'll do Virat's confidence the world of good.
Here's a freebie. And beautifully flicked away. You find the boundary, just using the pace of the bowler and the angle. And that's a good shot. It's in the gap, and it's traveling, and it beats the field. It's the boundary of the first ball.
Virat Kohli, again, the timing, the placement. He's got to get it in front of that man, and he does. The man out on the boundary is a lot straighter.
Gets hold of it, puts it in the gap, gets it over! Split vision is spot on. That's 4. Jeez, Smithy, your eyes are getting sharper with age. Squeezes it over. It's in the gap there, but does it have enough to go to the boundary? It's a bit of a race, it goes through! Virat Kohli hits another boundary, it's 11 of the over from 3.
This is fabulous batting. Be able to place it and time it so well that he gets another boundary.
Right of India left in 13 of this over. Kohli goes over the infield for 4. That's the over they wanted. Virat Kohli is turning it on in style here at the stadium, is dancing to his beats. It's 129 for 4, 31 needed of 2.
Yeah, beautifully placed this time. The short one. We are just getting inside it and helping it over.
Kohli goes down the ground. Kohli goes out of the ground. Wow. This is a sensational hit from Virat Kohli. 68 of 49 is turning it on. Is this the Virat?
And he's hit it big with almost a straight bat. India needed this. They need another one. But this is quality.
Kohli goes over finally. He might have cleared the boundary. He has. What a way to end that Haris Rauf over. That was looking so good. 2 sixes. India now.
Last couple of deliveries. This time just a flick. Let the ball come on.
Has he got the timing right? Has he got the timing right? Oh, it's gone for 6. Now he's asking for the height. How high was that ball? They've got to say his great ability to calm things down. They need 6 of 3 now. Is there another twist in this game? It's India's at the moment. He's knocked him over, but they'll take the run. It's running away down, but surely, if it hit the ball, if it hits the stumps, they're coming back for 3.
Kohli said it is a great honor for him to have been voted the ICC Men's Player of the Month for October. He said being chosen as the standout player by fans across the globe, as well as the panel, makes this accolade even more special for him. Kohli's efforts played a crucial role in helping India reach the semi-finals of the mega event. India will take on England in the second semi-final in Adelaide on November 10th. And that's a look at highlights of the ICC Men's T20 World Cup 2022, sponsored by the National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago Limited, Unstoppable Energy.
I love my culture. I love soca. I love Calypso.
My culture is the best in the world.
I love chutney. I love Trini pop. I love pan.
The feeling is real.
I love my country. We love WACK. Our culture never stops.
Taking our culture to the world. WACK 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad and Tobago.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Oh yeah, concentrate me on the home stretch. Yeah. 90.1 FM coming to you live from 1296 Coffee Street here in beautiful San Fernando. Tomorrow is Wednesday. Mr. Desmond, Tony P, we're going to be on the inside. And coming up in a few, we got Aaron and Ricardo, the living room. And after that, Mr. Desmond is going to be on with the big bands. So much happening. Hey, big up Dylan Carter. Yeah, man. I think the World Cup football is in the air. Brazil pick our side, eh? Yeah. I know some of us have our teams. Are we gonna be supporting CONCACAF as we didn't make it? Or we still gonna eat international? That man down here say, I'm a German to heart and I support Germany is but. So man say I'm a French and merci beaucoup. So I'm saying if as we didn't make it, are we gonna support the next team like USA or Mexico? Or are we going with the Argentina, Brazil, Germany always seems to be there. England, France, Netherlands maybe, Portugal. Or maybe one of those Russia, one of them team on their ends too. Or an African team. Yeah, some of you might have be drinking some rum to be watching them games, yeah. Bidip, 550. .1, your life.
Hey, I get you.
Yes, sir.
My brother.
Yeah, man, goodness.
Thank you for the music.
Hey, yeah, well, share it like that, eh? You know, it's on YouTube.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So we share it and with love now, boy. So
the closest team to home, boy.
Who is that?
Who we supporting?
USA?
I mean, the closest. Brazil closer than America.
You see, all wicked? But Brazil is not in our, we don't play with Brazil. Brazil is not in our hemisphere in terms of we play CONCACAF. So if it's CONCACAF, we have to support
you. Can you imagine if we played in South in that one day, right?
No, with Chile and Argentina and Brazil and
another country.
Ecuador,
Bolivia, Paraguay,
Honduras. And we just take people like Honduras for joking, you know, therefore that must win the first two World Cup, keep you know. No, it's Honduras, boy? No, Honduras. No, Uruguay. So my bad. Yeah, Uruguay.
Yeah.
So you're going across to South America. Bahia, girl.
Yeah, right there. I'm a Brazil fan. After Brazil is Belgium.
All right. After King Leopold, God, boy, Belgium, you say, no? Leopold, boy, oh, gosh. Come go, boy.
Hey, Tony.
Yeah.
You became the best and the worst, you know. Because they go Germany, Argentina, all of them in the same.
I hear you too. Yeah, man.
All right.
Yeah, man. Maybe an African team will just come out and shock the world. Yeah. I think it's very hard to win a World Cup, you know. When you see on the time Brazil win 5 and maybe Italy is due. Italy is that kind of team that just come every other time and just... I know Germany have the firepower right now. France only get all the second. I feel the poor man injured and this boy from PSG have a lot of attitude these days. Mbappe. Maybe Messi might go out with a bang. Messi beaucoup. Or America might shock people. Or England. Man say Belgium, you know. The rubber king, you know. 4 million people in a man say short sleeve or long sleeve, you know. Lukaku! I supporting Dwight York these days. Hey, big up yourself, Yorkie, man. You've been winning, man. Yes, man.
Every time when I come home from Paris, you are accusing me for having outside woman. And when I deny, you swell up your mouth. You really know what parang is about. So while you so in the curtain, I go to the cooking, boil the ham, do the house cleaning, vanish the chairs for you, black egg I'm making too. But when we done, honey, you must parang with me. Why I love me parents so. Why you just come along? You don't want to learn this song. Why you now you gonna know why I love me parents so. Why you hey Congo get up. Why you hey Congo. Oi 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 give it. Hey. When parang music get inside you, baby, you don't want to hear about nothing again. Quattro strumming, marang shaking bass, baby. Baba show me wine and passing, sneaking up on your partner to sing a levanta, and then you go cross by Healy Bar. Going by people you never see and making them happy. Do bunk for rum at all, just a good serenade. Only parangos of me. Wayo, now you gon' know why I love me parents so. Wayo, just come along, you the bunk.
Oh, yeah, that's my time. That's my time. I say thank you guys for being a part of the show today. And we say walk by faith, never ever by sight. Be safe, Trinidad and Tobago extension of the whole wide world. See you guys tomorrow. God's willing, Mr. Desmond, Tony P. from 3 p.m. And coming up in a bit, Aaron and Ricardo with the living room. And right after, Mr. Desmond is going to be on with the big bands. Stay locked to the Nation Station to get all your information about what is happening in all situations. Hey, be safe, everybody.
It's a fiacre day. I remember when I'm 3 man used to boil ham in the kitchen pan. That's like best part. That's really missed that sometimes. It's bottle and spoon, tune after tune, well drink and food under the moon, we line Bottle and spoon, tune after tune, well drink and food under the moon, we line I remember everybody had Christmas fever, and we making plans with each other. It's family, friend, and strangers. We meeting up by somebody house or bar. Cantamos y mucho bailar. Baila, baila. Looking forward to later. We liming by Miss Rosa tonight. They better leave them for me. I like my belly, you know. It's bottle and spoon, tune after tune. Well drink and food under the moon. We liming. Bottle and spoon, tune after tune, well drink and food under the moon, we liming. Disbelieving, like we really lost the true meaning. Remnants of Christmas past depleting, we lacking the joyous feeling. When last year, like our brothers' lazy boys there, hams on real paint and dust in the air. Pack up the drinks, there we go from here. Tell Tasha we come in by shit day. And the quattro man on the way. Which one, man? It's bottle and spoon, tune after
I love my culture. I love soca. I love Calypso.
My culture is the best in the world.
I love chutney. I love Trini pop. I love pan.
The feeling is real.
I love my country. We love WACK. Our culture never stops.
Taking our culture to the world. WACK 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad and Tobago.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM. Changing the landscape once again. Incredible. Bringing the groove to your radio. We've now made visual radio a reality.
We on top.
Join us on the journey, taking our culture to the world.
We never stop.
It's not the same thing. Rocking your radio.
Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
We love we own, cause this is we. Let we live we life and give we love free.
No, not my drink, baby. When I hear they talking about corruption and they say TNT is number one.
Falling in love with TNT again.
One nation. Answering but sleep at sorrow.
WACK Radio 90.1 FM.
WACK. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Trinidad and Tobago's culture station. WACK! Total Loco.
Oh no, Mr. Fox, you want to mash up the music box?
All genres, all day. We are culture crazy.
A drowsy and a sleepy like an old ram sheep, but a lazy to go to sleep.
90.1 FM.
Born in this country, he grew in the country. He never left the country. How he come Yankee?
WACK.
True defenders of our culture. WACK 90.1 FM. True defenders of our culture.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
The living room, where the family meets to discuss issues, any issue which may be bothering one of the family members. That's what we do each and every Tuesday on WACK 90.1 FM with Ricardo Mitchell and DJ Aaron 868. We have casual conversations on serious topics, from sports to culture, mental health to economics, relationships to life lessons. Join us each and every Tuesday from 7 to 8 p.m. on WACK 90.1 FM. The Living Room, casual conversations on serious topics.
It is currently 6 p.m. here in Trinidad and Tobago. I don't know what time it is where you are. I have an extra watch home, and from next week I'm going to give it to Ricardo so he would not look. Yeah, he wouldn't do that again, right? And remember, you're locked onto the True Nation Station WACK 90.1 FM, where we are culture crazy. Now, this week it's gonna be. Oh wait, there's something we do before we get into anything good. All right, correct. We must start our program like we always do. All right, guys. Must give thanks and praises to the Almighty for granting us the gift of life and seeing another day. No matter what time of day it is, you must always give thanks. And secondly, we must say thank you to our brother in music, Tony Prescott. Yeah, Tony P. I have to say the full name to me. So Tony P, and P this week stands for
punctures. Punctures.
You have flat tire?
No. Because needles now. You know, some people have problems with needles.
Some people.
Yeah.
Your PSAS or something?
Yeah. No. I have no problem with it, but people have problems with it.
I am people. Right? And if you don't know the program you're listening to, this is the living room with yours truly, DJ Aaron 868. I'm always great and I'm never late. Alongside my bro with no fro, but plenty of flow.
Ricardo Mitchell, the babyface sage. At least until I go back home.
You need to use some Jamaican castor oil for that.
You have Jamaican castor oil?
Yeah.
Right, organize now the salad that he promised me.
This is another edition in the living room, and you can clearly see things have not changed at all. And we are joined this week by our friend. You can call him our friend.
We should. I should call him our friend.
You should.
It's 25 years plus.
Apart from since the beards were black.
No, I had no beards back then. Barely had a mustache.
Still struggling. We are joined by our friend from Green Med Lab, Mr. Karen Owen.
Yeah, so Karen, I don't know if you mind giving us some. Welcome to the living room.
Thank you very much for having me.
Again. Correct, is right. If you could give for those of us who do know you, 25 years, just a quick introduction as to who you are and what you're doing.
Well, as Ricardo said, I'm Karen Ovid, Managing Director of Green Med Limited. We are San Fernando and Point Fortin based medical laboratory, full service medical laboratory. We've been in operation since 2012. I have been along this journey since 2004 when I embarked on studying MLT at COSTAT in Motu. Since then, it has been an upward journey, traversing several institutions, absorbing what they have to teach, and honing in on my skills of compassion to be able to deliver the type of healthcare service and service in general that I want for all clients and potential clients. Right? I'm a Marbella native for, I guess, the better of 39 years of my life. I'm a big 40 coming next year, so that'll be another milestone challenge to overcome. But I mean, like with everything else, we welcome challenges with open arms. That being said, I'm grateful to be a part of the program once more, to be able to share what I can, if I can, in a way that the audience will be able to appreciate what is being said.
I want to mention the 40 mark because this is Men's Health Month. And 40 is a significant number for a lot of us for a number of reasons. I remember last year I was reprimanded by Dr. Nick Maraj. Because there were some things I was not doing in preparation for what could be the second half of my life. And he drew to our attention the need for us as men to be more actively involved in our own healthcare, the personal responsibility, the lifestyle choices, etc.
And we always talk about we hang our hat and we wipe our feet to start our program. And since we have our guest in from the start, we're going to tray under the bus here and say, is there anything positive that happened in the last week that you want to shed some light on?
Anything positive? Oh, that's very positive. Positive that took place in the last week. The last week we had audit for the drug and alcohol testing industry. The Point Research Chamber recently decided to embark upon doing an activity to accredit laboratories to be able to do drug testing within the industry to a particular standard. right? So part of the audit exercise, of course, led to some of the shortcomings that we would have had, right? And it also gave me the opportunity to reflect and brush up on some of those shortcomings. So, I mean, it was a surprise audit, but at the same point in time, it was an educational audit in knowing, the types of paperwork that we have to have in place, etc., etc. And especially for the 2 branches that we have, to ensure that staff follow the same procedure across the board. So a learning exercise. We have a month to remedy some of the non-conformities. So that is a team building exercise as well, right? Another positive thing for the week, we celebrate birthdays again at Green Med in a very family/team oriented manner. So in celebrating one of the employees and birthday, she indicated that she wanted to go to one of the haunted house in Chadramas. So we took that on as a group exercise, as a team building exercise to help mold our connection as a staff, as a team.
I guess we're gonna hang the Halloween hats and happy birthday, happy belated to the staff member. So you have some. I like the way that you spoke about the audit as being an opportunity for improvement and education and some team building as well. I like the approach that you take in terms of looking at it. You said earlier that you welcome challenges, and this is an obvious example. That is pretty good. I want to hang a hat, if it's alright. This weekend, the Sophia Miriam Foundation, which is an organization that I'm a part of, they held a child sexual abuse awareness seminar, a session, and it was facilitated by the Dominica Child Protection Society. So I also want to acknowledge them for the contribution and for putting together such a lovely program. We featured a book by Dr. Abushaw called If You Touch Me, I Will Tell. It is a children's book helping prepare young kids for the challenges of identifying inappropriate touch, Right, so I just want to acknowledge the work that people are doing to continue to protect and educate and empower our youth. And it's not just here, it's across the region. So I want to hang my hat on those types of efforts. Iran, anything you want to hang your hat on, or you looking to wipe your feet?
Nah, I hang my hat. I'll start by hanging my hat and go straight into wiping your feet. I want to hang my hat to the NCC. NCC for coordinating the launch of Carnival in the Queen's Park Savannah this weekend. Right? Excellently put together show. However, in wiping my feet, if you have shows like that, you need to have proper management of time. You can't expect the show to finish at 11 and then the headline acts are coming on at 10:30. That's making no sense. Right? And other than that, to the businesses that feel the need to charge the credit card fees, which they're not supposed to be doing, don't do it. According to links, no matter the price you're supposed to pay. Not because I'm using a credit card to pay for something that I have to pay the fees so that your business does it. Stop doing it. I report on it to Consumer Affairs already. I can't call it that. That doesn't mean.
No, we leave all that.
You sure?
Yeah, you get the points across.
Just knows a store upstairs and got 50 more. Anyhow.
Right. I don't care as a man who play when it comes to those types of things either.
Any form of payment.
I pay the same price.
Same price. See, even a discount with credit card as well. So, doesn't make a difference.
Oh, he said it without me having to say that.
This is one of the reasons I thought it would be wise to have you for this segment, for this particular conversation, because we're getting up there in numbers, right? And not only just getting up there in age, we're looking at the fact that the majority, we getting up there in numbers.
Yeah.
All right, right here.
But as I had 21.
the hardest 21 you might ever see, but if we say 21, yeah, and we have to recognize that in the Caribbean, particularly, our diets, our lifestyles contribute very heavily to early demise, right? Onset of lifestyle illnesses and things that, even if they're not necessarily fatal, they definitely do diminish the quality of life. And they get expensive as well. So the question I want to ask you, Karen, is first and foremost, why is it important for us to get tested?
Alright, so for me, testing is twofold, right? Testing, you're looking at wanting to know what is happening with your body. You may have some slight complaint, you may just want to do a general checkup, right? And also, testing for me gives a peace of mind, right? As a man or men, right? Generally, we tend to shy away from testing, right? So you might think, nah, I don't need to test my sugar good, my prostate good, pressure good, and you usually more see women or females in general either volunteering to be tested or willingly looking out for their health, right? And I think that a lot of men, based on again how we grew up, was more or less as a discipline measure, whereby parents might have, threatened children, I'll take you to the doctor, or, I'll take you for an injection, and, some people build their whole image of healthcare around that, right? So even, to get a blood test, some people will tell you, I really do like needles. Personally, I don't like needles myself, right? However, to counter that, I have different strategies, that I use, and I encourage my patients actually when they come, to relax and get into the a calmer state of mind, basically, in order for me to do my job, for taking the sample,
for the puncture.
Because I always say, like, if I knew I have to go and do a medical, all of a sudden my pressure is high.
Right. There's an anxiety attack.
So, but if I wake up in the morning and I check my blood pressure, it's very normal. Right. But once I know how to do a medical, it's high.
Yeah. Because you see, you don't want to. You're preparing, I guess you say prepare for the worst, but at the same point in time, you don't want to know that something is up as a surprise then to you. So you're always nervous in the sense of, you want to know, all right, my cholesterol high, prostate test high, what does this mean? Do I have to get probed? Do I have to go to the doctor and,
But you see, you bring the other fuel, which I thought Ricardo would have led today into the conversation earlier, that we wanted to bring it in. Now, that fuel, the prostate, right? And the prostate testing. Are there any other ways besides the pill?
Currently not that I know. But in terms of local testing, they have biopsies, right? Again, which would be a scraping of the prostate gland, right? But the usual test at the physician office by a urologist or general practitioner would be that finger insert.
A digital collection of what a digital test.
Yeah. Right. Well, using your digits, yes. But at the same point in time, But at the same point in time, there's also other screening tools that could be used for doing prostate exams, as I said, with the biopsies, etc.
Right.
But again, you wouldn't go into that unless someone comes in with a problem. And most times, men wait until they have a problem to come in to do the testing, right? Which at that point in time, that is what they're trying to avoid, that digit insertion, as the preliminary screen for doing that particular type of test, right? The blood test, PSA blood test in particular, is used as a marker, not necessarily as an indicator of prostate cancer, right? Because it could have several factors that would result in an elevation of that particular hormone, right? So what we're looking at, what we usually do is, based on the recommendation of the physician, we do PSA as a semi-screening tool for prostate cancer.
And if the levels are high in the PSA test, then they proceed to.
When the levels are high in the PSA test, but again based on the physician's recommendation, they would then determine whether or not it's based on, again, hormonal imbalance. It might be based on diet. It could be based on several other factors outside of actual cancer of the prostate. All right. So it's only if they do more intense testing, then you'll be able to determine whether or not it is prostate cancer. But the most diagnostic tool for that would be biopsy, where they will be actually scraping part of the gland to determine if they have any cancer cells present.
Now, we know scraping sounds. It sounds
invasive, but I mean, at the end of the day, there are, medical advancements, right, that would be able to collect the biopsy sample with minimum discomfort.
Okay. Straight in the deep end.
Yeah.
But here the catch though, I am 40. Right? I have no known history of prostate cancer in my family. Right? I still should go get tested, or I'm okay to 45 bracket.
Well,
I'm not asking for a diagnosis here.
Right.
Yeah.
Part of it is that the laboratory itself can't really be doing diagnosis.
Right.
Right. But again, screening really begins at 40. Because at 40, you're at risk of all different types of changes in the body. Right. Be it, again, as I say, pressure, start seeing lethargy, your body undergoes a whole different lot of changes, right? And essentially, when you go to your GP or urologist, most times you go just for a general checkup. Part of the employee profiles as well too, when someone reaches over 40, by which standard they usually test the PSA as one for men, and say 1 to 5 for women, right? As one of their screening tools, right?
You mentioned something there about employee and push, right? Occupational safety and health. Now, again, there's a reason I chose you for this discussion. Right? I am currently self-employed. Right? Nobody's sending me for screening. I will go. I had to pay for it myself. Right? How much do you see the cost of testing being a deterrent to people coming in for testing?
Well, the cost of testing varies. Again, it'll be determined whether or not, if you're coming in specifically for prostate screening, if you're coming in for cholesterol screening, if you're coming in for holistic screening, right? Several labs, doctors' offices, etc., they have different packages that they offer with respect to packages for men over 40 or in that bracket, right? I can't speak for what their prices would be, but I know that we have packages starting from $580, right, which would include complete blood count, a lipid profile, a renal function test, a liver function test, and fasting blood sugar, right? Things like PSAs, etc., that'll be add-ons. But of course, overall, if you have insurance and any of the cards to swipe or claim from, you'll be able to get your discounts and stuff like that.
So I could do screening for less than the price of a bottle of scotch in the club.
More or less, yes.
Why have to put it like that?
I want to put a frame of reference for men who say they can't afford that but then pulling around. I have any conversation that we need to have. Right? The same reason we wouldn't go by the dentist, we wouldn't go and get our eyes checked, we wouldn't go for testing is because, or for mental health help, right? The same reason we can't afford a therapist session, that type of thing. It is not cheap, but it is not the expense that we think it might be.
It's not as out of touch as we think it is.
Out of touch as I would say.
And in that regard too, if someone is on a budget, I mean, of course we cater for persons like that as well. And also, for the hospital, they provide free testing as well for men's health. Of course, I guess the wait time is what would be a turnoff for someone going to the hospital, although recently wait times have been improved. But for tests that are not available or directly available at the hospital, we are more than willing to facilitate. So we usually do testing that the hospital don't carry currently. We do testing for the patients.
Now, just for clarity's sake, right? You mentioned before, if you want to get tested for the prostate, you should visit your physician first, right?
Right.
But is it that I could just come off the street to Greenman and get tested for, let's say, fasting blood sugar or pressure testing without having to visit the physician first?
Yes, you can, right? Now, what I want to say with respect to the PSA and getting a referral from the physician, right, is that I don't encourage people to test in isolation. When I say test in isolation, someone will come in and they say they want to test for everything. What is everything? Everything could range from $45 to $3,000, right? What exactly is your version of everything, and why would you want to test for everything, basically, right? So if, for instance, you walk off the street and the range for our PSA is between 0 to 4, right? Yours is 4.5, right? Immediately in your mind, you might start panicking and wondering, oh gosh, I might have prostate cancer, right? Well, as I said, it might not necessarily be the case. It could just be that reading at that point in time based on something that's happening within your body, that you're unaware of, right? So the initial pathway, I recommend that you visit a physician, especially if it is that you're looking at doing prostate testing, right? Because again, PSA is a marker, not necessarily a diagnostic indicator of prostate cancer.
All right. But let's see, I wanted to check my cholesterol, my pressure, start to establish some baselines for...
Right, so starting to establish some baselines, yes, you could do that off the street, right? We usually recommend fasting for these blood tests, right? And you could also do, pre and post. So you come in, take a test. If some of the markers or levels are elevated, right? The go-to is to go to a physician next. They will recommend either diet change, exercise, or medication, depending on what is the results, right? And you could always come back again after a course of medication or diet and exercise to determine where you are now currently.
So, your service, testing is not a death sentence or a finish line and a full stop. Testing is a sign on the side of the road saying you're going the right way, you're going the wrong way.
So testing, we always have people coming in for follow-up testing. Sometimes, once conditions improve, well, of course, there will be no need to have continuous testing, right? So again, testing, you're looking at testing as screening. So you want to know where you are in terms of blood sugar levels, HbA1c levels, cholesterol levels, etc., right? Kidney function levels, because that is something that we see increasing in terms of conditions, right? Okay. Persons having to go on to dialysis, etc., at an earlier age, based on, again, lifestyle.
And
Right.
for me, who can train biology and probably can't remember anything, what's the function of the kidney?
Function of the kidney?
Yeah.
Regulation, blood regulation. So basically, what it will do is filter. It acts as a filter. Right? It acts as a filter.
I can't remember anything about biology. Numbers is my thing.
Numbers, no?
Numbers, remember the DJ era, the associators,
Right.
the A in era is for accountant.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So based on what it is I'm hearing so far, it can be affordable.
It is.
It is affordable. At least it's definitely not out of touch.
Yeah.
Right. You mentioned one of the things people in passing that with the hospital there might be wait times. A lot of the reasons we kind of shy away from the public health care is because of the anticipated wait times. Private institute like this one, do you have a quick turnaround in terms of testing and results? Because
So for most tests, citizens could come in the morning, have it back by lunchtime or by the end of the day, depending on what time they come in, right? And depending on what type of tests. So for instance, if it is doing like STD screening, you can get at either the same night of the day that you test or the next day, depending on what time you come in to do the test.
and I would always tell this story. I remember as a younger man, right, looking to get involved in adult activities with, consenting adults. I came for a profile, and here the catch, right? The knowing that I'm coming for this test, and now you're worried about everything because you have no idea what anything means, right? Your air is scratching you, you're wondering if you have something. And then to come in, and the thing was maybe a day later, even back then, right, to get this email, I believe it was, right? Via email. My results to realize, well, the boy right up. But the stress of waiting to go and get tested, thinking about going and get tested, was however long versus the actual testing and results being no for no.
Because I know it's all private, but the public healthcare system, Marmara Healthcare Center does STD screening. I don't know if they still do it every Friday, but I know they do it. And that wait, when they sit down outside that room, is the most nerve-wracking wait ever. Because then next thing you know, somebody had the same name as you.
Oh yeah, you do have a very common here.
Or somebody, there's a huge line of people waiting, and it's like, I wonder if anybody in this line know me, boy. And you're afraid to go get tested because of the fear, similar to the counseling that somebody go and know your business, right? Because we know how serious our fear that is in Trinidad and Tobago, because we are separated by, I think, two levels, right?
2 degrees of separation.
2 degrees of separation.
But a quick note, right? This would be a very interesting time to point out that there's somebody else who shares your name, a man by the name of Richard Williams. So
we're not family.
We're gonna take a quick break for a little feedback from the outside with Willie with a Y, and then we'll get back into the conversation.
Good evening to everyone out there listening to WACK Radio 90.1 FM. This is Richard Williams, Willie with a Y, alongside DJ Aaron and Ricardo Mitchell. And this week's topic, I really would like to touch on social media responsibility. I am 100% certain you've read the story by now or probably seen it on the news, where a young lady was stopped by her estranged husband and shot 8 times while on her way to work. That young lady is a friend of mine. There's a saying which goes that you don't really know pain until it reaches in front of your door. And there were some videos circulating immediately after the incident took place. And it is or was disheartening to see my friend dumped in the backseat of a vehicle with 8 bullet wounds about her body. Partially exposed because I don't know if we're the process of putting her into the vehicle or whatnot. So she was a little bit disrobed. So my question to you tonight, why do we have this need or this urge to share everything, boy, to record and share everything, so you all have no respect, no regard, nothing for the deceased or for people who might be in peril or in and the like. You so want to play Mark Basant and so on that you want to be the first to share the news, regardless of how it seems, or regardless of how it would impact others, her family members, her relatives, her associates, her work colleagues. You really think that is the last image they wanted to see of a child, someone's sister, your co-worker? We had to get serious here. And the thing is, these things is shared so quickly that even if you as an individual or a family member try to get in front of it, you can't. That is disrespectful. And I'm not saying this because she happened to be a friend of mine. This is me in general. We really need to check ourselves when it comes to social media. Social media has a lot of benefits. There's a lot of information out there. You could learn to do anything. Go on YouTube or TikTok, as is the craze these days, and learn. You learn a lot. So why you have to be taking the people goodly internet to be sharing this kind of smut? And I make no apologies for that. And I highly think it is about time that people have to write an exam in order to be allowed to use the internet. Or some kind of sensitivity training. Something. Because you know, it is to wake up. You had a hard night, you wake up, and when you check your messages on your phone, the first thing is to see your child or your co-worker or your sibling sprawl out in the back of a vehicle, dead? Come on, man. So you can't even allow people to mourn in peace because this video has been shared thousands of times between last week and today. You all know my mantra. Those who can do better should do better. And we as a people need to be a little more responsible with the content we share on social media. Everything is not about likes. Everything is not about shares. Because when you share the video and you see it shared how much ever 1,000 times, what does that do for you? Does that make you feel important? Do you go to bed at night better for having shared a video that received 1,000 shares? And not just any video, a video of that nature. You know what's the funny thing? If it were your family member, you would want to take down it. Until next week, this was Willie with a Y.
And I want to thank my love family, I keep saying it every week, Willie, for another edition of Willie with a Y. And he keeps coming in hard with these Ys. So much so that my neighbor asked me if Willie's a host on the show. So a pleasant good evening to my neighbor who now watches the show.
Talk to me about some of the privacy protocols you have in place.
Right, so privacy protocols we have in place in our quest for becoming an accredited facility for blood testing. Each patient is afforded a unique identifier, right? So for the instance of the HIV patient, we use the ID card as a point of reference. So for even if you're doing the SV panel, only the other STDs would have a name on it, right? As opposed to the HIV test. Because the HIV test is more of a confidential, nerve-wracking you kind of don't want to have that quote unquote stigma attached to it, right?
Yeah.
So to afford persons the privacy and for prying eyes not to know exactly what is happening with them outside of their physician and their counseling circle, right? We have these samples coded, right?
Okay.
So that no one person would have the same code because we have unique identifiers for each individual test.
So it's emailed
to you, to the individual.
Depending on the testing, there's you're assigned an identifying code,
right.
But depending on the test and the results, your name is not associated
Your name is not
directly.
associated with it. So to begin with, if you're coming in, especially for let's say HIV screen, we give you a consent form. So you basically only consenting to doing this particular test. Right. We explain to you the process of the test. We explain to you what will happen with the results. You getting the results. If in the event the result is a positive result, the result will have to be transferred to the Ministry of Health, right? And then we'll recommend that you go back to your physician for the appropriate counseling, etc. All right. Usually with those samples, however, they are sent to the QPCC, right? Queen's Park Clinic, right?
I know you thought it was cricket, but
it's
the clinic.
They usually they're the ones who do the confirmation testing for the HIV, right? And as well as syphilis, etc.
Right.
Right.
So those would be the communicable diseases that fall under public health.
Correct. Right. So they would have that statistic in their records in terms of the client, so to speak. Right.
I see her on here once or twice, like
No, but let's remember that in 23 days, or probably 23 days, we celebrate World AIDS Day on the 1st of December. So it's imperative to make sure that people will get tested as well.
This is even a shameless plug. It's kind of a shameless plug too.
But you know it's a shameless plug.
It's always a shameless plug. I have very little shame. What, again, World AIDS Day is approaching. Right? What is the price if I want to walk in off the street and get an HIV test?
HIV test is $90.
$90. 90. Less.
And more than likely on World AIDS Day, we'll have a special on that as well.
Alright, and when he says what his special is, we will remind you all about it.
That's correct, that's right.
Just about the price you would spend to go and watch Black Panther in the cinema next week, you could go get tested.
That is
excellent.
That's keeping in touch. That's keeping it in touch.
And you keep talking about the club. Most of us don't go to the club anymore.
So
I need to talk about the other things in our life that we are related to. And again, congratulations to Borish on an excellent show. That was last week. And I must shout out my favorite Calypsonian, Miss Terry Lyons, who's going to be doing a show on the 20th of this month. I Am Lion.
Hey, you're going to pay in? Really mix.
Yeah, we
I saved my money for testing this month.
But I'm doing that too next month. But
you remember, you have about 4 jobs, and you could have 4 jobs.
Actually, not just.
Alright, Tommy. So, Karen, thanks for spending this time with us. You know that just 1 or 2 quick other points we want to touch on in terms of the testing. So, I am apologizing in advance. I'll take a little footage, walking in and out the waiting room, etc. That waiting room, nicer than my living room home. I tell you, I'll just say, right? Very relaxing environment. There's a fully equipped tea station, right? The bathrooms are right there. It's air conditioned. It's comfortable. I didn't walk into the sterile, bland, almost industrial environment that you expect when you're in a health facility. It was very comfortable, very welcoming, and if my blood pressure was high coming in thinking I was going to get tested, I'm pretty certain it would have started normalizing immediately upon entry. Right? So I want to thank you for creating such a space and for your staff. By the time we reach inside, we will, address 2 or 3 times to, the staff was very engaging as well, without being you know, sometimes I want to usually come inside and buy approach that you know you encounter sometimes. But they were attentive, they were direct without feeling like, well, we're going to give our chance, no reach. It was a very nice balance. Tell me, in terms of setting up this feeling to the space that you're providing the service in, why was it so important for you to create a welcoming and calming and relaxing atmosphere?
Well, for me, coming from the hospital, I mean, basically saw how, I guess, gloomy a waiting room would be looking to a patient, right? Especially a patient that would be, you know, concerned of their health, right? So they have anxiety walking in already, you know, and I wanted to have an environment whereby people could feel at home. So the closest thing for home for me would have been a living room setting, right? So the closest thing to home would have been a living room setting. So that is why we designed both locations to actually look and feel like a living room as opposed to an actual office, right? To bring that level of comfort to persons, you know. And after testing, you know, everybody always joking, you know, are we getting something to eat after this? We getting something to drink, you know. So yes, you actually can get something to eat, something to drink after your test. You have a coffee station, tea station, and a general snack station.
Don't say that, because Ricardo,
it sounds to me like you're saying it's all inclusive.
It is to an extent, right? We kind of tend to, well, most people who, again, managing their diabetes, etc., of course, would not partake willingly in it. We don't really discriminate. But, you know, we have a lot of kids coming in as well, and, you know, they enjoy snacking, snacking while they wait. You know, it's kind of like a icebreaker for them to, you know, they could hold their snack while they're being distracted and, you know, have their sample taken.
So when they're taking the needle, just go on 2 or they say count to 3, 1, 2.
I actually tell them take a deep breath in, right? So my technique in terms of, again, as I said, I don't really like being stuck myself, right? So usually someone would be holding my hand down, you know, probably be biting a tissue. I mean, it's not that I feel pain or anything like that, but it's just, I mean, it's just something that I have a little phobia for, but not necessarily a phobia for doing, right? Because I mean, I do it quite diligently, and I mean, you know, most times people recommend or ask for me to take their samples, right?
Very gentle hands. Very gentle hands.
Part of the convenience as well too, if it is that your relative or yourself is unable to leave the vehicle, we have a phlebotomist, or any phlebotomist will be able to come and take the sample at the vehicle, right?
So you have a curbside service for those who do have the mobility to come into the facility.
Yeah. And in the extreme cases, we do some home visits, right? Some home visits in the sense that, I mean, have to be like extremely like a bedridden person, type home visit, right? So we try to make things as convenient as possible for individuals. We also do industrial testing. We do it via Dr. Jones, Mark Jones, and well, Dr. Jones in San Fernando, and Dr. Garnage in Point Fortin. So we do full UK medicals for the industry as well.
Oh, we talk about the needles, right? And the reason why I asked that question is because I'll never forget when I broke my finger, I had to get 2 injections. One morphine for pain, and then the local anesthetic. The morphine, the woman said to me, count to 3. So hear me in my pain. 1, 2, and then all of a sudden she's like, yeah, I don't know. I was like, but mind you, all this is needless. Then for the local anesthetic now, you can see how small my hands are. I don't actually have the largest hands, small hands. The needle was probably longer than the anesthetic needle. The finger was smaller than the ball here. And this man is trying to choke this to find the vein between my big finger and my ring finger. Yeah, but just hold this ball and squeeze now. And he roughing up my hand that I'm feeling now because the morphine has worn off. And it's like, damn, take your time now. Treat it with care now. And that's one of my biggest keys when it comes to needles and injections. Because some nurses or doctors or whoever they may be, they tend not to treat it with care. They just rough you up. And yes, as a big man, I have to take a little rough up on the top, but
Aaron, this is still a prime time show.
What?
That taking it, big man taking a rough up, taking up.
I'm talking about doing an injection of this to the doctor, the roughing up in terms of the old talk.
Apologies, sir.
I'm sorry, I forget I have to be clear in my communication.
Yeah.
Right? But in this point when I'm at the hospital, I'm being tested for something, I expect to be treated with a certain level of respect, a certain level of comfort, a certain level of tenderness. And that's what I'm hearing here. And I appreciate that.
But in most instances, just to come to the defense, I guess, of all healthcare professionals, right? I don't think that it's intentional that they go out to do harm. Because one of our tenets is to not do harm, right? So basically, again, as I said, it's more of a patience type thing, right? I can't vouch for the individual in terms of what kind of stressful situation they were in prior to doing that procedure on you. But in terms of reassuring a patient, we always reassure all our patients, right? Especially knowing that, okay, so sometimes we might have some people coming in one time, no signal 3 times, rough to us, right? No signal 3 times, I only want one stick. And we have to explain to the person, well, ma'am, we need to look at the veins one to determine which would be the best available option for you, right? And in the event that we do have to restick, which would be very unlikely.
Should I find a vein there?
We have a vein finder that we utilize as well. So even
I find my phone, find my vein.
Something like that. It's a LED lit device that we put against the skin, which basically illuminates where the vein is. Right? In the event of a person having difficult skin or that they can't see the vein immediately. Right?
And then all inclusive. So if you have to use the vein finder, you ain't charging me for that.
No, that's just
part of the all inclusive package.
Part of that price. Not like how some places is charging.
For like per cotton fee and all those things like that. No, we don't charge by cotton or tube or anything like that.
Now I was more referring to the credit card charges. I'll talk about that.
We don't charge additional for credit card services.
Or if they have to use the vein finder.
Or if they have to use the vein finder. And most times, we encourage persons again, if they have to make any claims, they can use their claim cards by Guardian, Surgical, etc. Right, so that they wouldn't have to bear the burden of the entire cost themselves.
And I said that's up to the first thing I noticed when I was walking in the door. You sign for the Surgical card. That catch me one time.
I mean, accountant. You looking at the numbers and the money?
No, that wasn't what I was looking at. The fact that I just swiped my card and I had to pay the whole thing one time. That's a huge plus.
So as you swipe and we see your eligibility, we'll be able to let you know exactly what is covered, what is not covered. Right?
So, I'm being very direct with this conversation. Men's Health Month. Why are we not getting tested? We're saying it's too expensive. That is a fallacy. It is clearly convenient because whether it's curbside, right, or what, it's available. We concerned about people getting into our privacy. That alleviate that issue as well, right? In terms of being uncomfortable, again, the environment, the surroundings, the staff, etc. And with your permission, I want to post some of the recommendations the reviews you've gotten on social media, right? Society needs us. Men, society needs us.
Your family needs you. I'm breaking it down closer for those that just think society is everywhere.
It's outside.
Yeah. But your family needs you. Your children need you. Your parents need you still. Get tested. I mean, you can start as simple as blood pressure screening, the cholesterol screening, because lifestyle diseases are some of the most common causes for medical care later on in life. Right? So let's start as simple as even smaller than that, HIV screening, because as a member, president and the founder of the Single Men Association of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago.
SMARTT. SMART.
Yes. Right, as the president of that organization.
This is a self-appointed.
Yeah.
You're a smart man on that.
In the family organization.
I'm thinking that was the first time I heard about this organization.
Yeah.
You ain't been a member of SMART in a long time.
Right? As the president of that organization, and if you are going to be engaging in sexual activities, please get tested. Alright? But other than that, as one, two, start as simple. Blood sugar, cholesterol, pressure. You said it's H1.
HbA1c.
Right. HbA1c as the
3-month measure of your blood glucose.
Right.
It'll give you the value in a percentage that would indicate whether you're within non-diabetic range, diabetic, or in a range that you need intervention.
How much the HbA1c test?
What?
Sorry, the A1 is the
HbA1c.
HbA1c. Right? How much does that cost?
$120.
$120. How long does it take?
You get a result back in 15 minutes.
Back in 15 minutes. So you telling me if you could go downstairs, you could take my HbA1c, and before the living room is over, I could guarantee.
We progress because they get the program thing again when Desmond coming with the big bang.
Alright. But what's in is like that.
Same day. All our testing is same day. Again, except for the STD testing, which depending on the time that they come, may go into the next day.
Yeah, but same day and 15 minutes is two different things, Karen. You can imagine you order a pocket of chicken and the same day delivery. No, you want it in 15 minutes. 15 minutes mean right here.
Again, you're not supposed to be eating a whole bucket of chicken because we now talk about lifestyle diseases.
Sorry, Eric. Good point.
At least a whole bucket of fried chicken.
That's small bucket.
This is what I'm talking about, you know. Man wanted to meet you when you're at 2. Thanks for that, Karen. So, how we looking?
We progress goes.
Yeah. So this is the point where we ask Karen for
social media handles,
social media
business contact numbers,
and closing words.
And again, before he gives out the contact information, remember you are contacted for business purposes only.
Don't let the chic finish fool all of them. Right? And I feel like those are pretty much the fanciest scrubs I've ever seen.
Yeah, they are.
Right? Yeah, don't let it finish fool all of them. Right? This is for business purposes only. Karen, how can the general public for business purposes get in contact with you?
To get in contact with us, call 223-7627. That is for the San Fernando branch. For the Point Fortin branch, we have 610-6690. Opening hours are Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. On Saturday, 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. Right? You can find us on social media, Green Med Limited on Facebook, and Green Med Limited on Instagram. You could also visit our website for a full listing of prices and services, www.greenmedtt.com.
Just very quickly, you're still doing COVID testing and stuff like that? Because we know the pandemic not over yet.
Not?
No, it's not actually.
No, man.
Because I think it's still a pandemic. It's not endemic as yet.
I thought COVID done.
Well, we still do testing for COVID-19.
Right.
We still do PCR and antigen testing where applicable. Right. Currently, we do it for companies and individuals that needed to travel, especially Chinese contractors, and as well for schools.
Excellent news, man. Karen, you have any closing remarks, any special greetings or shout-outs? You have any last words of wisdom? I mean, double O COVID we dealing with here too, so brace yourself.
So in closing, I mean, what I would like to say, I want to thank the Living Room team, Carlo and Aaron, for once again having me on this show. The persons who are desirous of doing testing, we are available via the numbers that I just said, as well as you can always walk into our various locations to find out more about the services. You can also message us on Facebook as well too, where we respond relatively promptly to all inquiries regarding testing services. Once again, for men in particular, I mean, generally everybody, your health is your wealth. And taking care of your health, regardless of your personal thoughts or restrictions, be it financial, emotional, mental, I think it's something that you need to look at. Whether you go the option of doing it via the hospital, doing it via private institutions, doing it via physicians, first steps are your responsibility, because at the end of the day, the longer we take to address health concerns, is the more expensive it becomes in the long run. Also, the less likelihood of you being able to get insurance in the event that you need to cover some of these expenses, right? So things that you need to look at in the earlies, again, getting the insurance policies in so that you'll be able to better manage your lifestyle, better manage your health, have something, again, in the event of anything happening to you and your family, right? Nest egg for your family, as well as taking care of your health to be able to be around for your family, and in the event of persons who don't have family, to be around to take care of you, in the long term. So we look forward to seeing each and every one of you for whether it be questions, concerns, or actually coming in to do a visit and do a test. We appreciate all business.
And I really like what Karen said there, because just as there's an inverse relationship between the amount of people in the bank and the number of tellers available, there's an inverse relationship between the amount of money you will spend if you take care of your health at a younger age as opposed to older age, alright? This is your Trini DJ here at 868. I'm always great and I'm never late, and I always tell you that love is the currency, so spend some today. Let somebody know that they love them, guys. I think I'm back on this Friday. I don't think we have any shows. And Mr. Desmond, he is up next with the big band. Ricardo?
This is Ricardo Mitchell, the social sage, the babyface sage, until I grow back my goatee. Reminding you guys that the hourglass is okay. And I'm going to amend my ending a little bit. We don't know how much time remains, but with pre-screening, with testing, you might be able to extend it a little bit, right? The hourglass is okay. Whatever you're doing, be good and stay safe. Thanks for joining us in the living room. We want to thank our segment contributors and Men's Health Month. We have our responsibility to be here for society as long as we can. So let's take it seriously.
We didn't thank Karen. So Karen, thank you very much for taking the time out of your busy schedule. Because again, similar to last week, you can see that there's sunlight outside, and we know it's Christmas time, so it's getting dark early. So we had to take Karen out of his busy day to sit with him and have this conversation. So thank you very much for your time, Karen. And we send Ricardo next month for testing.
Christmas testing, dog?
Aye? Before you go into all the time. Black cake and pastel.
You're looking for that smoke, But pastel? Yeah, I let a piece pastel. I'm looking forward to it. Anyway, I'm going to leave that where it is.
Keep it up, guys.
Military music has always adapted itself to suit wherever in the world it's played. So in the home of steel band music, Trinidad and Tobago, they have the only military marching steel band in the world.
set the city on fire. We're here for you. We about to get the party jumping. Party jumping.
You already know what it is.
And Kaizo, Soca.
Now we do.
No one does it like WACK 90.1 FM.
Turn it up.
The Culture Crazy Station. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
I love my culture. I love soca. I love Calypso.
My culture is the best in the world.
I love chutney. I love Trini pop. I love pan.
The feeling is real.
I love my country. We love WACK. Our culture never stops.
Taking our culture to the world. WACK 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM. WACK. We are Culture Crazy. No one does it like WACK 90.1 FM. The Culture Crazy Station. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
The best way to confront your Monday blues is with a good dose of Calypso Monday and new music.
On WACK 90.1 FM.
From 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. every Monday, enjoy Calypso from yesteryear to today. From makeshift tents to amphitheaters, from gramophone to modern stereo, from reel to full digital format, we will be bridging the gap.
On WACK Visual Radio.
Where music and entertainment lives.
Visual Radio is here.
Where music and entertainment lives.
I never knew you had so much tempo. I didn't know your music so sweet.
It's Christmas, it's Christmas. Christmas is love. It's all about love. Mi amigos, señores y señoritas. You give me strength to carry on. You lift me up when I was down. And now it's Christmas time again. It's Christmas, it's Christmas. And I will cherish each moment we spend. Let's celebrate, let's celebrate, let's celebrate, let's celebrate, let's have a party, a Christmas party. Let's celebrate, let's celebrate, let's celebrate, let's celebrate, and have a party, and be happy. Dance, 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 it's dance, 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 it's dance, it's Christmas. You stood with me through thick and thin. You showed me love from deep within. And now it's Christmas time again. It's Christmas, it's Christmas. And I will cherish each moment we spend. Let's celebrate, let's celebrate, let's celebrate, let's celebrate, let's have a party, a Christmas party. Let's celebrate, let's celebrate, let's celebrate, let's celebrate, and have a party, and be happy. Dance, 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 baila, baila, dance, 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 canta la canción, dance, dance. Ay, ay. You were my light when I was lost. You dried my tears. celebrate, let's have a party, a Christmas party. Let's celebrate, let's celebrate, let's celebrate, let's celebrate and have a party and be happy. Let's celebrate, let's celebrate, let's celebrate, let's celebrate, let's have a party, a Christmas party. Let's celebrate, let's celebrate, let's celebrate, let's celebrate and have a party and be happy. Let's celebrate now, let's be happy, let's be merry and have a party. Let's celebrate, let's celebrate, let's celebrate, let's celebrate. Dance, dance, dance. Dance, dance, dance. Ay, ay.
Even when we back against the wall, the Caribbean, as you know, will always be number one. My friends, keep the faith, don't give up. Ups and downs, we know about that. We know how to live, we know how to survive. I ain't giving up. I believe we could win this war. We did it before, yeah. Come what may, I say live today. I'm fighting to win. I ain't giving up. I believe we could win this war. We did it before, yeah. Come what may, I say live today. I'm fighting to win. My friends, we end up here all against the will, and we took all the blows, as you know, for a better tomorrow. My friends, that trip shouldn't be in vain. Ups and downs, we know about that. We know how to live, we know how to survive. I ain't giving up. I believe we could win this war. We did it before, yeah. Come what may, I say it today. I'm fighting to win. I ain't giving up. I believe we could win this war. We did it before, yeah. Come what may, I say it today. I'm fighting to win. My friends, the ancestors are in their prayers. We'll survive any storm, as you know. Nothing could take that from me. My friends, we have God on this side. Ups and downs, we know about that. We know how to live, we know how to survive. I ain't giving up. I believe we could win this war. We did it before, yeah. Come what may, I say live today. I'm fighting to win. I ain't giving up. I believe we could win this war. We did it before, yeah. Come what may, I say live today. I'm fighting to win.
I'm fighting to win.
Fighting fighting to win, fighting to win. Fighting to win.
I fighting to win. I fighting to win. I fighting to win. Did it before. Did it before.
Con sabor caliente. Vente a mi parranda, sabrosa mi parranda.
Let's form a parranda.
Bring on the guitar, bring on the bass.
To jam some sweet parranda.
Bring on the shot, mash up the place.
Parranging everywhere.
Why we going with that tree string?
Parranging night and day. We going house to house. When we pass, you must come out.
Come on, people.
And bring some sips for we.
I want some sips.
Bring ham and the turkey.
You don't love me belly.
You on the guitar, I on the bass. You on the shack shack, mashing up the place. You on the guitar, I on the bass. Run on the shack shack, mashing up the place. Oh, get us Spanish.
Vente a mi parranda, caliente mi parranda. Prueba es tu parranda, canta la parranda. Oh,
We hoeing caramel.
parramin.
Up there the real sweet thing.
I love it, I love it.
Then we go in our river.
We all them sweet
The
ladies.
home of sweet parranda.
Parranda,
I must go Maruga
Maruga.
to check my family there. And drink some strong babash.
Babash.
Eat black cake and pastels. Run on the guitar, run on the bass. Run on the shack shack, mashing up the place. You on the guitar, I on the bass. Run on the shack shack, mashing up the place. Oh, kid in Spanish.
¿Dónde es la parranda? Todos somos parranda.
You on the guitar, I on the bass. Run on the shack shack, mashing up the place. You on the guitar, I on the bass. Run on the shack shack, mashing up the place. Oh, kid in Spanish. Yeah, jam in Spanish.
Ajá, vamos a cantar esta parranda ahora con prueba que tiene todo bien bueno aquí. Vamos, bailamos. Así.
Hey, Dan, I want to hear some quattro. Jam them, get it.
Caliente con sabor. ¡Ay! Nosotros es la parranda, vamos a la parranda. Canta la parranda, sabroso es la parranda.
Let's form a parranda.
Bring on the guitar, bring on the bass.
To jam some sweet parranda.
Bring on the shot, mash up the place.
Parranging everywhere.
Así. Why we going with that tree string?
Parranging night and day.
Vamos. Ay.
We go in maracas.
En español. Vamos ahorita.
We go in maruga.
Vamos a llegar ahorita a los vinos.
We go in paramel.
Y para mí. Ahí vamos. Nosotros es la parranda. Vamos a la parranda. Canta la parranda. Sabroso es la parranda.
When we touch on the promenade, you have to come out with your bottle and spoon. Give me a hand. Jam the thing, jam it. Hey.
Nosotros es la parranda. Vamos a la parranda. Canta la parranda. Sabroso es la parranda.
You on the guitar, I on the
the bass. Run on the shack, mashing up the place. You on the guitar, I am the bass. Run on the shack, mashing up the place. You on the guitar, I am the bass. Run on the shack, mashing up the place. You on the guitar, I am the bass. Run on the shack, mashing up the place. You on the guitar, I am the bass. Run on the shack, mashing up the place. You on the guitar, I am the bass. Run on the shack, mashing up the place. You on the guitar, I am the bass.
Can be tailored to all multimedia platforms: Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, Instagram, Twitch TV, Zeno Radio, LinkedIn, TuneIn Radio, and WACK Radio 90.1 FM traditional radio. Every day. Contact our offices for information. We are heading into the new era of media technology. Mic check. Visual radio is here.
City to city, coast to coast.
Yeah.
Now all your advertising can be tailored to all multimedia platforms: Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, Instagram, Twitch TV, Zeno Radio, LinkedIn, TuneIn Radio, and WACK Radio 90.1 FM traditional radio. Every day. Contact our offices for information.
Experience the rhythm of big band music with Mr. Desmond.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Nice. Yeah, man. A bit late this evening, but you see, the good old saying is better late than never, right? Welcome, it's Tuesday. It's 28 minutes away from 8 o'clock. And we inside the big bands with your boy, Mr. Desmond. Yeah.
Nace de Dios, para los dos, nació del alma. Nació de mí, de la esperanza. Amor, amor, my love.
Nice.
Nació del alma, del
So the folks on, I don't like to say the foreign lands, but you know that we are 1 hour in front of you guys. So as of this Tuesday, the show will start at 6 o'clock, wherever in the world that you are, that you're behind. And even if you're 2 hours behind, well, you know that is 5 o'clock, 3 hours, 4 o'clock, you know? Yes, that's the new timing, right?
Quizás.
Having a little late dinner today, but, you know, hope that you enjoy.
Quizás.
A good evening to Gloria, Olivia, Carl, what's happening, partner? Hannah, Ronnie Ford, boy, what's up, buddy?
Quizás, 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 quizás.
Yeah, man.
Experience the rhythm of big band music with Mr. Desmond.
And of course, tonight's also, I'm working from home, right? So the number to call is 772-0439. If you want us to connect tonight, you call me at 772-0439. It's also a WhatsApp number, right? Tuesday nights, we take you back, bring back all the good memories, right? But between 7 and 8 o'clock, you have dinner with Mr. Desmond, yeah? Your Tuesday night dinner, yeah? Yeah, man.
I'll walk away from love once more. I do it every time. I'll pack my bags and close the door and head on down the line. Maybe it's me, maybe it's them. I'll never understand. But I'll walk away from love once more. And I'll walk away from love once more. Yeah. I'll walk away from love once more, like I've always done before. I hail from a strong family that struggled through the years. Can I find one that's right for me and overcome my fears? Maybe it's me, maybe it's them. I'll never understand. But I'll walk away from love once more. I'll walk away from love once more. Yeah. I'll walk away from love once more, like I've always done before. Could it be that I'm searching for that someone to be mine? Oh, could it be that I've met them, just won't accept them as the true one? And in my haste to flee the world she wanted me, I took the chance on this new romance. I'll walk away from love once more. I'll walk away from love once more. Yeah. I'll walk away from love once more, like I've always done before. You know, yeah.
I'm seeing some folks trying to adjust to their new timing. As Carl rightfully said. Oh, it's Olivia saying amen. Let's lime. Let's lime. Don't, regardless of the timing, right? Let's go to the phone lines. Good evening.
Hello.
Yes. Hello? Yeah, man. You hung up too fast. We were hearing you. Call us back. All right. Cheesy boy, good evening. Good evening.
Whether I'm right or whether I'm wrong, whether I find a place in this world or never belong, I gotta be me, I gotta be me. What else can I be but what I am? I wanna live, not merely survive, and I won't give up this dream of life that keeps me alive. I gotta be me, I gotta be me. The dream that I see makes me what I am. That faraway prize, a world of success, is waiting for me if I heed the call. But I won't settle down, won't settle for less. As long as there's half a chance, then I just grab it all. I'll go it alone. That's how it must be. I can't be right for somebody else if I'm not right for me. I gotta be free, I gotta be free. Daring to try to do it or die, I gotta be me. I'll go it alone, that's how it must be. I can't be right for somebody else if I'm not right for me. I gotta be free. I gotta be free. Daring to try to do it or die.
I've got to be me. Hey, good evening, Cousin. What happened, darling?
I gotta be me.
Hello. Good evening. Now, trying to get this phone line here up and running, but I don't understand. Everything good, but you all need to speak up, man. What are you doing?
Mi amor, te quiero mucho. Tu dulce olor, yo lo respiro. Florita, mi amor, soy tu jardinero y deseo un sabor de tu jugo.
You know Santa Claus is just around the corner, right?
Quiero nada más, salvo existir a tu lado y para mí es un rapto, gran rapto de anhelar saber con la pasión de mi alma si no hay otra que puedo querer. Mi amor, a ti te ofrezco todo mi favor, porque yo te amo. Señorita, mi amor, tú eres mi cielo. Y acepto el labor de ser tu lucero, te adoro, no quiero nada más, salvo existir a tu lado y para mí es un rapto, gran rapto de anhelar tal mujer con la pasión de mi alma, si no hay otra que puedo querer.
Nice, man.
Ah, Florita, mi amor, te quiero mucho, señorita. The way you walk, the way you talk, it makes me feel to sing this song. I just want to touch you. I just want to hold you. I feel my soul soar. This is great. Come hear me, señorita. Feel my heartbeat, Florita. Mi querida, si no hay otra más, si no ti, Florita mía, saltea flor en mi jardín, tengo mucho gusto en ti, soy la mujer de mi vida, si la única hecha para mí, hecha para mí, señorita, muy bonita. I wanna hold you, I want you, hecha para mí,
Florita,
hecha para mí, Florita, señorita, I need you.
Hecha para mí. It's 8 o'clock in Sweet TNT. And of course, inside the big bands with Desmond till 10 o'clock tonight. Hi, good evening. Hello? Hello, good evening.
Hello.
Yes, sir, what's up?
I'm just giving you a test run here to see if the phone is working.
What, the phone working all the time? I don't know why they only calling and ain't talking.
Hello?
Yes, I'm hearing you.
I'm just giving you a test run
All right, brother, thank you so much. Cool.
to see if the phone is working.
Yeah, man, well, it's working. Are you not hearing yourself there? When you're talking, you can't listen to the radio and listen to the phone at the same time, talking the phone. All right. Hey, Stanley, you need to leave me alone, right? the old Watty boy. Hanging tree. On a Tuesday evening, right here is where we get together to reminisce on the good old times, right? Yeah, man. Good evening. How are you doing? But you need to talk to me. Whoever you are, you call the right number, man. What's up? Yes. Knock 3 times, man. Hi, good evening, Ontario. Good evening, welcome. Hello. You see, what you all need to do, you have to listen to the phone. Don't listen to your radio now, man. And just answer me when I say hello. Hello. All right. Two things you cannot do, right? If you're listening to the radio, you're going to hear a delay because you in Canada, I in Trinidad. All right? out of TNT, based in Toronto. That's the vibes, boy. And tonight we're gonna play some classics too inside the mix. We'll look for some real nice classics and play tonight too. Hi, good evening.
Good evening. 1 minute, please.
1 minute.
This is Sam Graham.
Yes, Sam.
Yeah, my wife and I were celebrating our 60th wedding anniversary on the 11th.
All right.
And
Great.
we would love you to play You Are What Love Is, I Lewis John and Bill and Dean Elcott. Or, if possible, Jerry Lewis, One in a Million.
All right, well, I'll fix it. Don't worry. All right?
Okay, thanks a lot.
Nice one. Mozart, but Sonata Mozart. That's Fitzvaughan Bryan. And the couple who just called who are celebrating 60 years of wedding bliss, 60 or 50. It wasn't really clear enough, but happy anniversary going out to you guys, right? And they know we are here to please. And we're also here to tease. Good evening.
Knowing you stand by me through thick and thin.
You are the only one I can tell just anything.
You always lend a hand. You make me understand. And darling, I know why. My darling, I know why.
You are what love is.
You're the air that I breathe. You're the sun in my sky. You're what love is.
You're the song that I sing, and I'd do anything, baby, just for you.
You're the air that I breathe. You're the sun in my sky. You're what love is.
You're the song that I sing, and I'd do anything, baby, just for you.
'Cause you are what love is.
I'd do anything, baby, just for you.
You're the air that I breathe. You're the sun in my sky. You're what love is.
You're the song that I sing, and I'll do anything, baby, just for you.
It's all because.
'Cause you are what love is.
So happy anniversary going out to you, uncle and auntie.
Boy,
Yeah.
you're the sun in my
And those of you who celebrated, happy anniversary.
And you're the song that I sing, and I'll do anything.
Playing the classics tonight, right? Yeah, man. The famous Casanovas, right? Nice. Back in the good old days, when we talk classics, right, we talking tunes like this, right? You know? All right. Also, Lingo is celebrating his anniversary. He wants to tell Chanel, okay, happy anniversary to you guys. I hope that you see many, many, many more. Chanel, I think you need to dance with your husband tonight. You ready? Playing you the classics tonight, man. Come on. Oh, Danny boy. Tune boy. Tune. Chanel and Lingo, happy anniversary. Hey. Classics tonight, boy. Say what? Oh, my darling. Ding, ding, ding. Hey. Ding, ding. Bang, bang. Hey, here now. Classics, you know.
Everybody, clap your hands. Come on.
All kinds of it tonight, yeah.
Come on. Everybody, clap your hands. Come on. Clap, clap, clap. Hey, hey.
This one's for the real dancers on there, man. Any real dancers out there? You ready? Let's go.
You ain't nothing but a hound dog, crying over town. You ain't nothing but a hound dog, crying over town. You ain't never caught a rabbit and you ain't no friend of mine. And everybody let's shake, rock and roll. Come on, let's shake, rock and roll. Shake, rock and roll. Shake, shake, rock and roll. Shake, shake, rock and roll. Shake, shake, rock and roll. Summer when a party at a county jail. The prisoner was there, he began to wail. The man was in bananas, he began to swing. You sure know how to knock that real good thing. Let's rock. Come on, everybody, let's rock. Hey, everybody in the whole cell block was dancing to the jailhouse rock. On your marks, get set. On your marks, get set. Ready, set, go. Let's twist again like we did last summer. Yeah, let's twist again like we did last year. Do you remember how you did it last summer? Yeah, hey, let's twist again. Twisting time is here. Come on, and you go round and round and round and round and go again. Round and round and round and round and go. Let's twist again like we did last summer. Yeah, let's twist again. Twisting time is here. It's here. Everybody, clap your hands. Everybody, clap your hands. Everybody, clap your hands. Clap, clap, clap. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. All right. Good morning, Miss. Good morning, Miss. Good morning, Miss. Good morning, Miss Molly. Ooh, sure like to party. Ooh, morning, Miss Molly. Ooh, sure like to ball. Ooh, when you're rocking and rolling, you got the whole house shaking. Ooh, on your marks, get set. On your marks, get set. Ready, set, go.
Yeah. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. You do a nice bounce with this, right? We know that. Yeah, man. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. You know, every Tuesday night we induct a particular song into the Big Band's Hall of Fame. And of course, as we usually say, tonight is no different. But this, yeah, it's a bit different because it's the national instrument of sweet TNT, and, you know, with a couple other instruments involved in this one. And it's about Christmas. So here comes a two tapping together with Panar's players. They're inside the Big Band's Hall of Fame tonight. You ready? national instrument of sweet T&T. Yeah, man. Inducted into the Big Band's Hall of Fame tonight. And Sando, although don't forget, this Saturday coming, it have pan and the coffee, All right? Next Saturday, which is the 19th, there's Juve. And the following Saturday after that, you have to dress up nice in your black tie and thing, and you come out. A black tie affair, that's what you call it, right? All right, at the City Hall in San Fernando. Mr. Desmond, together with the Fire Services Band, and lots of artists. They told me that it's going to be at the Mayor's Ball. So check it out. Come on, let me dance a little bit now, man. Nice? Nice. Peanut vendor, but yes. So as we still inside this kind of bacchanal thing, classics dropping tonight, one by one. You ready? Sing it out now. Can't do that at all. Everything jumping on them girls, everything. Money they want, money they crave, money go and send them straight to the grave. They can't get me money. Hey! Still Dobson and the boys. Hey, money they want. Can't get big pretty giddy. They can't get me money. At least you had to snap your fingers and twiddle your toes a little bit tonight, right? Classics. That's the big band sounds of Choi Aming, boy. Only the classics tonight, right? Tune after tune after tune. Good evening.
Good evening to you, Desi. How you doing, man?
Hi, good. Who's this?
Junior here, boy.
What, man? Everything
Are
good?
you alright?
Yeah,
No,
man.
Tyron, sir. I hear nothing but the dancing you weren't supposed to do. What's
Nah,
happening with that?
that coming off, man. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Next
You'll hear about it now before the end of the year. Don't
All
worry.
right, brother. All right. Okay.
Nice. Yeah, man.
You playing any Mears ball?
Yes, yes, I am. Yeah.
Well, I guess I get music like this, right?
But that's what it's all about.
I get it, right, brother. All right.
All right, good.
All right. Okay.
So you dressing up nice to come out with your lady and saying, what you expect to do, right? I don't believe that you don't know. You know, I try to understand the caller who called a short while ago. He said, there's you're playing music like this. Imagine you and your lady dress up, right? Between you and your lady, you in your nice suit and thing, your lady in an evening gown and that kind of thing. What do you expect, boy? What? I mean, I just asking. But anyway. Play the classics tonight, man. Come on.
Mr. Desmond from Trinidad and Tobago. Trinidad and Tobago. Trinidad and Tobago. Trinidad and Tobago.
Only classics tonight, boy. One after the next. Classics. Should we call it Classic Tuesday? Yeah, man. But when I say playing classics, right, there's one of my favorite songs that I must play inside of the classic jams, right? Hey, boots swapping, boy.
Desmond, what you know about them tune, boy? You know what them tune is?
If I know about that, what kind of madness is that, boy?
It's only because some humans maybe set you up with them tune. Eh? You're playing them tune, but you don't know what them tune.
Serious, boy?
I see, sir.
So let me ask you